Sally too. With a hero. We'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So long, goodbye to all you did with a hero. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. As I rolled out one morning, away you gonna Poland. As I rolled out one morning, I met a lady fair.
Yo ho ho, we'll be sailing for the Tension Coffee, and...
Arr, we'll be setting sail for treasures made mostly of Java beans. You best start believing coffee shops, 'cause you're in one.
Bacon, how are you doing, friend? Apparently I've got the silly buggers about me some fears today. How are you? And cheers. Yeah? I got me fat. According to Mr. Twitch, I might not be verified, but I'm a game developer. It makes me right fancy. Baby boy. Amos is just, he's overheating because we took him for a walk before starting. And he's just on his back in the doorway like, I'm so warm, nobody touch me.
But when she found it, I was skin, she left me standing there.
Oh, sorry, where are my fucking manners? Bacon, thank you for the 2. How are you doing? Aside from excitedly screaming about coffee and piracy, I'm doing bloody marvellous.
Good morning, ladies all. I squared me yards and sailed away, away, you know the Poland. Oh, squared me
He's so
yards
tired,
and
he's
sailed
so warm.
away to the ship.
Sorry, I don't mean to talk around your lovely selves.
Good morning, ladies all.
Yeah. Man, it's been a feckin' week already. Also, Watto and welcome. Ah. Alright, let me just turn down me shanties a little bit. Oh, yeah! Yeah, you know what, Caffeine? You're right. I'll wait till more peeps are in, because I thought that was pretty genius.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho, friendos?
Sky, just Watto and welcome. Come on in, friend, come on in. How many months is that? 17? Well over a year of hanging out in this strange little corner of the internet. Cheers to you. Oh, I got fancy water. It's a running joke between me and Jarl Infinitus, Firestrager, because one evening I was drunk talking about pack stuff, and I was like, one day I'm going to be very famous. I'm going to do panels, and someone's going to bring me sparkling water, because I told them to. And then at that panel that I did last PAX, Striggs actually came up and gave me fancy sparkling water, and then kept the joke going this year. But I didn't get a chance to drink them at PAX, so I've just been sipping away. And Clank, Watto and welcome. Come on in, come on in. Oh, Sky, that's lovely of you to say. So, I don't know what tonight will hold, friends. It is the proper launch day of Splatoon 3, so there may only be a handful of us this evening. That's fine. I am fucking keen to get back to Sea of Thieves. And I do believe it's Ems's turn to captain tonight, but I've lost all track. So I'm just gonna make a blanket decision that like Ems gets to be captain. Because I think I was captaining when we did the Athena run, which was, you know what, made us a lot of money. I don't think it was particularly interesting for you lot to watch. So, I don't know. If the whole gang is here tonight, I want to try maybe a bit of story, or we'll just find a Reaper on the map and make their life far more difficult than it needs to be. I think that's what we're going to do. I mean, Bacon, or I'd have to explain to the enforcers at, like, PAX or, like, the organisers at GDC, like, no, I didn't ask them to do this. It's not a cult. I don't know why they like this. Sorry, and Clank of Barbles and all of you, Watto and welcome! I'm so fucking ready to go play Sea of Thieves! Alright, if you can see it, to make sure I'm not going to dox myself, this is Amos right now. Sorry to take you on a journey. Can't quite, there we go. He's doing that cute pitbull thing where he's just lying on his back because he's so tired, he's so overheated. Because we wanted to make sure he got a good walk. His paws are sore at the moment, so we can't take him to like the dog park or the dog bar. So we just took him on a big old walk and adventures. Anyway, how's it going with your good selves? Game news has been... There's a couple of little tasty Dorito crackers of news. Niantic have announced their next project. They're going to be doing Marvel World of Heroes, which seems to be half in, half out MCU, but will be another ARG game. Could be good, could be feckin' naff. You can never really tell with the Niantic projects which are the ones that really blow the doors off, but be curious to see. Foxhole is adding player-built trains and factories. And if you don't know about Foxhole, friends, I'm not saying you should play this game. It is weird and stodgy and extremely hardcore. But there's something brilliantly fascinating about it. It's kind of like RP or like group logistics as a game. So it's I think it's meant to be World War II style game. It's very top-down isometric and hey! To the Omni-Rusted I say Watto and welcome! We're just having a natter and getting ready for Sea of Thieves in about half an hour or so. So come on in! Watto and welcome! To Omni, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. Hello and welcome. To Not Howie, who is absolutely not Howie. Watto and welcome. I bet I'm the first person to make that joke. I bet no one else has made that joke in the history of the internet. Never heard that one before. Ooh, giant stompy robots. What flavour of giant stompy robots? Because we're doing Galahad tomorrow, and we're going hard. I've handpicked about 5 or 6 mech pilots to join me. Zakam saying that you all were playing the Hairbrain Battletech. Lovely. I mean, it's absolute class. If Hairbrain Schemes could stop being so feckin' good at resurrecting old FASA IPs, just to save some for everybody else, that'd be great. Omni, if we haven't met before, I'm besotted with giant robots. From Battletech to Gundam, Armored Core, the whole shebang. And I did my little pilgrimage at PAX last weekend, which sadly I didn't get hands-on, but I went into the Steel Battalion multiplayer room and I offered prayers to the giant robot deities that look after us. Because it's like, I don't know, it's like my spiritual heart. Bismarck, Watto. Oh, way cool. Sky just was saying they finished their Battletech sand table base. And Bismarck, I didn't want to laugh, because we've all had sleep happens, but I did see your message last night, be like, feck it, sleep's not happening, I'm not going to get to bed early, let's just get splatting. It's lovely to hear that the story mode is amazing. It's better than the Octo expansion. It's high praise. And not Howie. Actually, met a bloke called Howie once. Seemed like a nice guy. Unless you were looking in a mirror. Boof. Yeah, I'm comedically on fire today. Okay, I left that there. Mega Boss is also in story mode. Also, Watto and welcome. Aww. So, not Howie. Thank you kindly for the follow. Mr. Squarebag, Watto and welcome. Come on in, friends. Come on in. So, what I will say real quickly to Omni and not Howie, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. If we haven't met before, my name's Will. I worked in the games industry for a very long time.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, eat.
Yeet! I'll have a talk with the Welsh bloke. Yeet! Yeah, so I worked in video games for a very long time, and I love talking about them. I have a penchant for giant robots and weird indie games, but...
What ho? You scallywag.
Well, Vanderbeest, head of House Order, you may have called me a scallywag. But you have not taken into consideration that it takes one to know one. Boom, checkmate. Dunny. Friends, I should warn you, I have a lot of enthusiasm to get back to Sea of Thieves tonight, and I definitely have the silly buggers about me, so... So yeah, to those of you who are tucking into Splatoon 3, I wish you great Squid Kid moments. And I genuinely want to hear your stories and your tales. I'm not going to have the chance to get into it. So, like I said, I'm living vicariously through you all. And sorry, Vanderbeest, where are my manners? So, Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200. I'm then filling the pint glass after. That's if I can call it. And Mega Boss, thank you for 4 months. I think you're 2 away from your next long ship. I must warn you, I have a lot of enthusiasm. You're right, Moose, that could be just the whole sentence right there. So Mega Boss, I will say, I did get to play some of the Octo expansion from Splatoon, but Memows, who's a friend of mine, is a video game artist, went real hard, and when they were still streaming, I watched a lot of their stuff, so I've got a pretty good grounding of that. But I was never good at Salmon Run, you know what I mean? Vanderbeest like, I have limes to head off. Scurvy? Good, good. We'll have no scurvy here. Yeah, friends, video game news has been interesting. As I was saying, Foxhole making changes. You should absolutely research Foxhole as a game, because it's a multiplayer experience. It's a top-down, shooty gun bang, but with actual logistics and supply lines. Like, it's a huge team v team war game. But like, to get the bullets into your gun, they have to be made, moved, presented, and what was really fascinating about it was that everyone picked up Foxhole and wanted to do shooty gun bangs. Oh, I'm getting it. But the who won and who lost games with Foxhole was based on the supply lines. So the players who were playing support basically were the entire victory condition of both sides, and they were getting very frustrated because they wanted to shoot guns and play and have fun too, but if they didn't do the logistics thing, their team lost. So they were kind of bullied into being a purely support role. So now they're creating a system where they can build trains and factories to automate some of the process. Like, Foxhole isn't a game that I've enjoyed playing. It's very hardcore, but I'm fascinated by it. Also, speaking of games I'm fascinated with... Oh, actually, just make sure we don't have a fucking update that I forgot about. So there is one game I'd like to put onto your radar, dear friends. I'm going to try and get a team together to try it out. But there is a game called Expedition Agatha, and it's a first-person melee combat Tarkov game. You and up to 2 friends head out into these little like expedition adventures to loot, pillage, battle, and survive. And it's entirely along the lines of what you find on your expedition stays with you if you can get out with it. There are monsters, creatures, undead, all sorts. And the reason why I'm so excited about it is actually because I really like Sea of Thieves, which is emergent narrative, but with enough time to realise when you're in trouble and potentially run away. And I met the team who was working on this back in 21, and I was just enamoured with the concept. And I had promised to do some coverage when it launched in early access. And you'll notice that hasn't happened, because apparently my mind is a gin-soaked sieve. But I think this is going to be at least something interesting. Like with Foxhole, I don't know if Expedition Agatha is going to be a gangbuster game that we all become enamored with. But it's doing fresh, original stuff, and you can't say boo to a ghost on that one. Zeke, I'd love to hear it. Because of PAX, I haven't been able to play since, it's been 2 weeks since I've sailed these seas. So I'm very excited to get back to the seas. But, sorry Zeke, I would love to hear your stories. Also, Watto and welcome! Coming in. Right. I honestly, I think that's the long and short of it, dear friends. Excuse me. Rilu, it has been 1,000 years. Watto and welcome once more! How are you doing? How are you holding up? I mean, okay, I know I saw you, like, post PAX stories and whatnot. Rilu! A victory is yours. Rilu was saying their awful neighbours are finally making a move to leave. Lovely. Vanabee's like, wait, you didn't cosplay a sloop Friday night at PAX? I tried. But the boat was very much in use. Some local friendos are helping publish another kind of like open seas game. And their stand at PAX was a teeny tiny little, like, brig. I would have stolen it in a heartbeat if I could have. Alright, apparently I just have Thunderbirds today. I'm so sorry, friends. And honestly, Rilu, I am very happy. And the caps were fitting. Because honestly, the only way that was going to resolve is in like, what was that game called? After Party? The one where you have to break up terrible parties by killing everyone. And Wolfcrad, Watto and welcome! Almost didn't see him in there. Sorry, I'm just real fucking happy to be here. So ready. But yeah, video gaming wise, nothing super exciting going on in this little corner of the world. I'm still hooked on The Last Stand Aftermath. I'm getting closer and closer to finally being able to clear it. Although it turns out fire is bad. We are revisiting Memnol Season 1, where everything's weak to fire. Sorry, if you haven't heard of that game, it's a roguelike zombie survival game. You play a person recently bitten by a zombie who goes out into the world to find out what's going on, what's happening. And so you basically have to... The zombie infection is slowly taken over you. So you have to manage that whilst also scavenging for weapons and parts. And no, it doesn't sound like much, but it has that wonderful bite-sized experience. And the progression system is, like, shared between all, like, characters and whatnot, so it's fascinating. Oh, Rilu. See, Rilu, this is where we get on. Rilu is saying when their awful neighbours move out, they have alcohol on the fridge just waiting for them to start moving boxes. I have a small little bistro chair and table set up ready to put at the front door and just enjoy the drinks. Thank you. See, Ben, sometimes I worry that when I do slip in some clever wordplay, no one expects it. Zakham's like, wait, fire is what now? Oh. But yeah, so friends, that's pretty much all I've been playing video game-wise. I don't know why, I've just got this strong need to finish that game. And because each of the experiences is like its own little self-contained story, it uses the roguelike mechanics very well. But you're always making progress. You're always, like, sure, you don't get to keep the stuff and things on your personage, but all the resources that you tag and all the knowledge that you gain, which is the game's unlockable system, is knowledge of the outside world. That all progresses. It's really good. But yeah, I just need the fire zombies to stop kicking my ass. Yeah. Sorry I haven't been very exciting, friends. There's still a part of me that's still kind of like post-PAX recovering. Like, at least mentally. So, I'm just thankful that the games industry has been nice and calm. One thing that I will say, friends, I messaged my sister this morning. I messaged my sister and went, help me, I have to explain the royal family to Americans. And all I got back was, just tell them they're lizards. That was a lovely little exchange. I mean, they probably are lizards. It matters a hill of beans. Yeah. Oh, one thing that was kind of fascinating was, if you haven't seen it in Game News, Bacon put up an article by Cory Docrose on nufters in play-to-earn games, who is the same person that wrote an incredible book called In Real Life, which is a semi-true story about gold farmers. You know, people that work in low-income third-world countries who just grind video games to produce cash so they can be sold online on, like, third-party sites and stuff like that. Look, one thing I will say on the topic of the Queen's passing, was that there is only one Queen that I bow the knee to, and that is the true Queen, Gwen Stefani. Thank you. I will not be taking any further questions at this time. Every one of my ships will still be Her Majesty's sailing ship. Because of Gwen Stefani. Okay, Wolfgrad, that would be a legit good game. It's an Octodad game, but instead of an octopus pretending to be a human, it's a lizard pretending to be a royal. Well said, Your Majesty. Yeah, it works. Ah! You know what, Ben? I will let that be the last word in this topic, that Betty White made it to 99. Just saying. Ah! I love the fact at this point, because Sky just mentioned Mark Zuckerberg, if his face opened like a hermetically sealed alien in the seminal work Men in Black, no one would even bat an eyelid. the first thing someone would say is, "Called it!" Like, dude looks like an ant colony cosplaying as a person. Dude looks like he ordered a person off of Wish.com. Hey, Vanderbeest, that would mean to name a ship after old Big Ears would mean that I would have to no longer acknowledge my queen, Gwen Stefani. And that's not going to happen anytime soon. Sorry. Her Majesty still reigns. Even if she went through a strange phase of having a small gaggle of Japanese musicians just hanging out. Still don't know how to feel about that. It was a weird time. Anyway. I don't want to get too hard into it. Just, if you're wondering what I'll still be using HMS to describe our ships, now you know. Sky just says, think of the corgis. Sky just, those corgis live better than you do. They live much better than I do. Those corgis will never want for a single ruddy thing. Anyway, so bringing it back, friends, bring it back. So, it has been 2 weeks since we took to the seas. Okay, last one, because Rilu, Fiona was the one that pointed it out to me, and just, I like to think that whoever posted those knew exactly what they were saying, but then the Les Mis post got deleted, so they didn't know, whoever was working that hasn't seen Les Mis, or as I like to call it, Les Miserables.
Starboard! Seems we've got a survivor!
Okay. Alright, we're going to wizard veto on the Royals. Mainly because, friends, I want to chat with you lot. I honestly couldn't give a hot diddly fuck about the royal family. But I genuinely care about you lot. So tell me your tales. It's making me so happy hearing how many of you are jumping into Splatoon 3. And again, friends, that's what the arcade channel is for in Discord. If you need to find more squids or more kids, we have multiple people playing at the moment. But also, feel free to, show off your style. I genuinely want to see your, as the kids would say, fresh drip. It's what it's called. I didn't make this up. A Ness! Woo! Kisa's been working on a Halloween outfit and scribbling a lot more. Wait, do you mean in Splatoon or the design that you were sharing in Creation Celebration? Okay. This Topo Chico was delicious, but it is giving me Thunderbird, so if one sneaks out, I'm very sorry, friends. I do not mean to blast anyone's eardrums out with a belch. Okay, the one you said in Creation, because, friends, if you didn't see Kisa's design in Creation Celebration, like... Although, what was the series about... so it was an anime series about a person who is incredibly competent at a job, but when she comes home, she turns into, like, this hoodie-wearing otaku gremlin. I'm trying to remember now. Because, and I say this with love and respect, Kisa, but with your character designs, I get the very same thing. Like, your full character is like, Kisa working. like, you know, Kisa getting stuff done, and then the squibbly jelly with the hat is like Kisa at home. Like, Kisa, that's mentally how I see your character's kind of arc. It's one of those shows that's so ubiquitously part of anime, but I always forget the name. Like the one where the principal back suplexes a deer. I can never remember the name of it. I've seen it. Name's gone. But yeah, so Megaboss and also Bismarck. Like, you know, feel free to show us your styles on Discord. I'd love to see it. Possibly Megaboss? Possibly. But yeah, so, Longshipian things. Now, friendos, tomorrow we are playing Galahad. Now, I had a little run around on Galahad yesterday, and Galahad's a very traditional, admittedly very fun, traditional, like, team v team, let's break some face with giant robots. Now, I have pre-cooked a team to come together. I've got myself, Stooge, Perios, Sadlin, and even Sage is going to be joining us as well. But I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys to give away. Now, I had intended to give those away tomorrow, and I will do. But I wanted to add that if any of you are genuinely interested in playing Galahad and joining in for tomorrow's festivities, that if you would like to, let me know. Preferably via Discord, because you do need to play through one bot match before you're allowed to just open the floodgates. Which isn't terrible, but does get you kind of working through it. I realised that because I got the demo from the creators, and they took me through like a whole bunch of like the cool little features and stuff, that it was a lot easier for me to get into game. So Sky Aegis, Galahad is, it's on Steam. It is Galahad 3093, and it's basically Hawken 2. It's got some hero shooter features and things like that, but it's just high speed, big leggy robots with big chunky guns. It's more faster and jet paced, closer to like Steel Lancer Arena International or even Phantom Crash. There is a character that can go invisible, just like in Phantom Crash. Yeah, so Kisa, it is a great big mech game. It looks very pretty. Zakam says they miss Hawken. Remember that one launch party of PAX? Ah, those were the days. Well, Zakam, you can relive your Hawken days with Galahad. But yeah, it's just, you can't just download it and go. You do need to play at least one bot match before you're allowed to just be unleashed in the world. Wolfcrad, thank you for linking it there. So I wanted to make sure that anyone that's looking to join in tomorrow either gets a copy and doesn't wait to play through the basics, or is genuinely intrigued to come join us. What else is going on? Shit, I still need to set a date for our Halloween adventure for the Gundam. Oh, sorry, and if you're wondering what the bloody hell that is, we're going to do another Gundam tournament. Well, let's be honest, it's a group build challenge for funsies. The challenge is Spooky Gundam. The challenge is Spooky Gundam. And if we have a look at October, yeah, it'll probably be around the 21st, 22nd. It's roughly about the 22nd of October, because that's the weekend before Halloween. Wolfgrad, completely understandable. There will come a time, the robots will be waiting. But yeah, so that's one of the things we're working on. I got my my kit in, so I'm going to be turning this big honkin' chunkin' unit, and this much larger than I expected chainsaw. And I'm going to be trying to make Ash from the Evil Dead as a Gundam. But yeah, anything that could be horror or Halloween themed. Now, Wolfgrad, there is a plan to do another Blight of the Immortals run, and I am very much looking forward to it. So, I think what we'll do is we'll do kickoff Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday evening next week. I think that's the best play. Because the thing we learned from the last session is that you gotta go hard, go fast, don't snooze, don't wait. You gotta charge out the gates to start kicking some ass. Well, at least if you're not Waffling. Because I played very cautiously, as I would do for something like Subterfuge. And it cost me. Sadly, Pun Spectre was left dealing with the horde that I could not handle. And while we did ultimately win, sorry, stifling another belch there. It could have been much worse. Now can you Sakura Watto, friend? Hello, hello. But yeah, I think the best thing we can do is at end of stream, before we bring our adventures to a close on Tuesday, we'll get the lobby set up, I'll send the password round, everybody can sign up, and we'll go from there. That way, it's not like people start, and then there's a whole stream of kind of faffermancying. Oh yeah, Miyake Sakura, I'm so ready to get back to the waves. You don't even know. Don't even know. So yeah, Wolfgrad, I'm looking forward to actually smashing some zombies in the face. Looking forward to being useful. And the thing is, if we win with a bit of with little effort, we turn the difficulty up. And if you're wondering what the bloody hell I'm talking about, so the game is Blight of the Immortals. It is a slow, long-form co-op strategy game where we all play fantasy empires of the Tolkien variety up against an almost unending horde of the undead. And it's fascinating. It's got all the trimmings of like Neptune's Pride or Subterfuge, but cooperative. Yeah, Megaboss, the longship was victorious. But at what fucking cost? At what cost? Okie dokie Lokis. Oh yes, sorry Wolfgrad, thank you for reminding me. Our last game took 2 weeks. When I say real time, I mean moving an army from one village to another can take 6, 10, 14 hours real time. So it gives you plenty of time to react and plan and strategize and communicate. But it does mean that shit can go down in the night. You can wake up to, oh no. Oh no. Okay, friends, I think that's all that's really going down. Should we just get in game? Well, I guess Ems is captain this week, so we need their good selves. Aha! Well, Ems, do you wanna start getting? Because I was saying to these lovely Mother Hubbards, I don't remember who was captain last, so I'm just gonna say you get the captaincy today. Lizzie says, alright everyone, remember, find your pirate partner, hold hands so you don't get split up. If you are left alone for too long, Kestrel may eat your spleen. And that's on you. Ems, I'm not saying it, but it's good to be back. However, friends, we will need to, let me just, you know, in light of events, I think it is important that before taking to the seas, that we stand for the unofficial Sea of Thieves anthem. So please join me. Please join me in standing. And a minute 19's of silence for the Sea of Thieves anthem. Oh, I miss your fine, mate.
The money you have in your bank's a decent sum, but the money that I have is infinity. Bought 10 boats and a billion hats and a billion dogs and a billion bats. Fuck you, I'm rich, you're a poor bitch. Now
Fiona, no!
give it up like a young prince. I got paper in my pockets so the ladies fucking love me.
Why do you not put up with me?
I'm the richest man alive, ain't nobody
And
gonna
fuck you, Fiona.
Having more money means I'm better than you, yes.
Hacha!
That you do. I got more stacks than Van Gogh and Einstein combined. They so genius, why they broke? Should've took a human sacrifice. Give me a chance to do my money dance. Give me a chance to do my dance. I said, give me a chance to do my money dance. Give me a chance to do my motherfucking money
National anthem. Oh yes, I love country music.
Oh, Wolfcrad, you treasure. Alright. But no, seriously, Wolfcrad. Thank you kindly for the 200 bits. And yeah, so Fiona basically somehow uncovered a treasure chest full of mead points. Now we're ready to take to the seas, friends. Now we're ready. Also, if you're wondering who that is Value Select, who is an exceptionally funny musician, and I cannot recommend their stuff enough. Me and Deus got to meet him after the gig at the Vera Project, and it was feckin' great. Actually gave us permission to use that song specifically for streams. That's how cool they are. Vanderbeest, did the feckin' pint glass just empty again? What is going on with that? Alright, I gotta scream at the pint glass. Bear with me just a second, friends. Yeah, go home, pint glass, you're drunk. Alright, there we go. But Wolfcrad, Vanderbeest, like seriously, thank you for the bits. I apologise. I do not know why it's giving us so much feckin' trouble. Lizzie, there is never a situation where that is okay. Do not make me. Oh, of course. I hate that TikTok is right in my brain. I hate it. It's just going to Titi Croissant. I mean, Rilu, regardless of the scenario, that would make anyone spit their drink out. God. Sea of Thieves, I've missed you! And I've got to be honest, I've missed your lovely selves as well, friends. Like, There's just something special about the chaos of Longship After Dark. Although I'm definitely going to hydrate a lot more before I start drinking. I've got 9% Imperial ciders waiting for me. Oh, don't judge me. I love this intro. You know that. Yeah, Lost Flowers. I hate that that's now embedded into my psyche as a piece of information. Like, I've probably forgotten how to do CPR because I learned that. Spooky girlfriends. Yeah, Kisa, also foxes in Sea of Thieves! I'm so ready. My guy's spicy now! But he doesn't open his eyes. Well, I did all this work to give him cool flaming eyes, and then my pirate forgot how to open them. Are they... Yeah, the foxes are in. It's like, I don't want to... Oh, babies! I forget where you get the costumes as well. Okay, so they don't have fox costumes yet. Wait, I can get like a fancy Athena's... Oh, okay, that's fascinating. I can get an Athena's emissary outfit for Waffles. Yeah, see, I can't say goodbye to Waffles. Actually, and Kisa, that's a good point. Considering the way it's all working, I might be able to get that today. Alright. So now it's time to jump aboard. So Ems will be captaining this week, which means we'll be leaping aboard the sink shaming. And let's start getting everybody together. Well, hello there. Oh, wait, no, I've got to actually bring the rest in. And yoink and yoink. Okay.
Hi.
Hi, we were just talking about the breaker.
You're not going to get
it's
this
less
guy
grumbly
Pirate
now.
Fox and name him Ronaldo.
Oh. Okay, we'll try that one again. Shackle, thank you for the bits. I don't know what I'd call the fox. I always feel certain kinship to foxes because they're the only other bastards awake the same hours that I am. They're ginger and they do scream a lot. So, Ems, it has been 1,000 years. How are you?
You know, a lot has happened. Em no longer has job.
Oh no!
Me.
Oh, anyone wants to employ? Said please employ.
captain on the bridge.
I bring greetings from the great serpent of Ronka. Scree.
Sorry, Geraldine just threw in their 46 months at a tier 3 right as we were having that. So, the whiplash of M's, I'm so sorry that's happened. And then Geraldine being like, hey, how's everyone doing?
I mean, honestly, I'm fine. Like, I wasn't the biggest fan of that job, and I didn't realize how badly I was starting to burn out. So when they're like, hey, we don't need your, like, they're like, we're getting rid of your role, I was like, okay.
Cool. Deuces. No, Geraldine, you didn't come in at a bad time. You're all good. Geraldine, missed you. How have you been? Oh yeah, and I'm with the Lost Flowers on this side. Like, Ems, if you want us to go fight someone, like, I'll go poo on someone's car. I'll do it.
No, there's no one to fight, because the actual people who mattered, they actually weren't involved in making that decision.
Okay.
So, like, I sent an email to, like, my previous employer, or, like, my main supervisor, and I was like, hey, I'm so sorry, like, because they literally, like, they pulled me into a meeting, said I was getting let go, and then the second the meeting ended, I lost access to my email and my Slack.
Oh, shit.
I did not have time to, it was completely effective immediately, so I didn't have time to talk to anyone on my team. And so I emailed them from my personal account, was like, hey, I'm so sorry, I had no idea this was happening, I'm sorry, like, I couldn't hand over any of my responsibilities, like, I hope all the best. And my superior immediately got back to me, and she's just like, I had no idea this was happening. I was like, cool.
Wow.
So this was like they got rid of me because they wanted to save money kind of shit.
Yeah.
And didn't actually have anything to do with my efficacy as an employee.
Here it is. The sink shaming.
Whatever.
Well,
on to bigger and better things.
Yeah.
Yep.
You'll be able to loudly make them regret it later on.
Hopefully. I actually just got a interview request a few hours ago. One of the jobs I applied to. We'll see. Their starting price is lower than I want.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in and be like, hey, you actually, if you want to hire me, you need to spend more money on me.
Like, sorry, I make the rules.
I do. Also, you know who makes the rules? My landlord.
Yeah.
I guess just to bring these lovely Mother Hubbards up to speed, Fiona, how are you doing? What's been going down?
I mean, I've been at PAX, and I ran an event, and I'm very tired, and that's been about it.
Wow.
Been VV tired.
You know if we're getting a Kyle today?
I did the check-in. I haven't heard a blip.
I texted him a little bit ago and I didn't get a response, so it's very possible we're not getting a Kyle.
Might be a sleepy baby.
Okay.
Might be a sleepy baby, which that's valid.
Well then, I wanted to make a suggestion. Obviously, your captain is your call.
I once had a friend who failed at a job interview as a massage therapist. I think they just rubbed them the wrong way.
I will admit, Puns has been on fire all week, and also destroying
Well, I mean,
caffeine.
if he's on
magic.
fire, we should help him not be on fire. That's a very dangerous state of being.
I mean, gaze at my flamey pirate. That's my goal. But Puns, that was very good, and thank you for the bits and stuff. So jumping back. So Jarrowland's been in-game fishing, lovely. And I too have been recovering from the aftermath of PAX. But I meant what I said in tweet, like, I've been talking about our crew to so many people throughout all of PAX. We hung out with some other Red Acre survivors, and we were chatting about, like, going into this, and, I don't know, like, the more time I spend playing this game with you all, the more I end up falling in love with it, and that's something, like, okay. There's one Sea of Thieves thing we do need to talk about as a squad.
dear.
And that is the next expansion. Well, sorry, the next story part. I don't know if you all saw what that's going to pertain to.
I did not.
It's under the water. It's the coral shrines. So I'm going to have to go in the water and face my greatest fear.
Can we like get me in personal contact with whoever made that decision? Because I want to kiss them.
I'll contact John. We'll see. We'll find out.
I need them to know how much I appreciate them.
And the thing is, it's just like with Subnautica. I don't want to go under the water. I don't want to go down to the feckin' depths and face all this nonsense. But I love this game, and it is genuinely good. So I'm gonna do it. Just... There may take a little bit more coercion than usual, with a spot of Will incoherently screaming.
Well, as long as you're actually getting in the water and doing the thing, that's all that matters to me.
Jarolan is
hold
requesting...
grudges at all.
Hey, I didn't sink the ship! Oh my god! Will's getting bullied, 2 bells!
I didn't say anything.
Shocking to no one, 2 bells.
2 bells. Just making sure we're flying the rainbow flag, Captain.
Right?
Now, Jarolan is suggesting that when we do that we turn on spooky alerts.
Yes, we should.
I mean,
I miss spooky alerts.
If you're all okay with the potential of Will screaming,
we already get that.
Yeah, that's already a constant.
You act as if we don't hear Will screaming every week. I heard you screaming last week, and we weren't even playing last week.
Do you mean just from the distance of PAX, or from when Deus made me do push-ups?
Deus made you do push-ups?
Deus made me do push-ups. There's evidence on YouTube.
I was about to say, does anyone want to send me a link for that?
Lizzie's like, Will's getting bullied? Must be a day that ends on a Y. Terrors a lot of you. No, but there's something so genuinely special about this game.
Did you paint my ship?
I didn't paint your ship. I put the rainbow flag up.
It's a different color.
Fiona, were you painting ships?
What? Me never.
Did you paint my ship?
Me no. Never.
You're not, I will remove your permissions. I will remove.
I just love the name of the ship. Were you in for the last one of these that we did? So actually, one of the reasons why I wanted you to be captain this week is I've lost all track of who's been playing when. But I managed to unlock a new cover for my logbook, and I've never been more weirdly excited for a cosmetic unlock.
You got what?
I have a brand new book cover for my book when I'm captaining.
I'm sure you'll be fine with the underwater stuff. You just need a bigger infusion of vitamin C.
Do you see this? Do you see what pun is inflicting upon me? Fred, do you see? Do you see? Because there may be a way that, I think we tried this in the past, of getting it so that you all can hear the alerts as they come through.
Yeah, there's like a extension thingy that we can use.
And I think what we were doing in the past was just having like OBS up in the background and you'll get the alerts box.
Yeah.
Because for a while it worked where you just had it up in a browser window, but it's not doing that anymore. It does like one and then none. And then...
Yeah, I remember I did that last time where we heard one alert. And then never again.
So I'm just seeing if there's anybody out here looking to cause mischief. There's no Reapers on the map.
No, already read it.
Oh, and Caffeine has DM'd you the Will has to do push-ups vid. Igor, you don't understand. This was in the fucking VIP section of a Twitch party. Like, I'm there trying to be all like, hey, how's it going? Last time Deus made me do it in feckin' rain. Ended up being in a feckin' stream. Ah, good times, good times. I am probably going to get a Sea of Thieves tattoo. I have decided.
Nice.
Since making Pirate Legend, it's got to happen.
Which, what are you gonna get?
I think I'll just get the Athena's Fortune, because you know it's the mark that glows at the end of the opening.
Good point.
Oh yes, caffeine. You're right. I do need to tell these lovely Mother Hubbards my epiphany. So we're walking back from getting sarnies earlier today, and we've got sandwiches in hand. We're laden with tasty treats, laden with tasty sarnies, and I had this sudden realization that on a Friday night, I play Sea of Thieves, and all the money that we raise from playing this goes into like feeding the animals, like keeping the house upright. I'm a Brit who used to work for a company who has turned to a life of piracy to feed his family. Ah! I'm the quintessential privateer. That is amusing me greatly.
Tea and orange juice. Sounds like a good combo.
Oh, I have this gorgeous, it's the Tazo, whatever it's pronounced. Like an orange tea. I've been blending with English breakfast, and it's so tasty.
Nice.
So, aside from bad news, has there been anything cool going on with your good self?
I'll look at my calendar. See if I've done anything fun. I did go to something called the Armory Show, which is a art fair. I went to that yesterday. That was really fun. I went to the Ren Fair and dressed up like a pirate, so y'all got to see me dressed up like a pirate if you saw the chat.
Yeah. I think all the comments summed up the group opinion on that attire very neatly.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just been, catching up on personal stuff, taking this time off of working to just have fun.
What is this
time off? Hang out with friends.
What is this fun?
I've been spending time with my friends, catching up on, finishing TV shows that I've been meaning to finish for ages. So, yeah. I finally finished Lucifer for all those who have opinions on the ending.
I don't think I've caught up on that one.
I don't think I've seen the last one.
I really enjoyed it. It made me happy cry.
It's fascinating because the Lucifer series is loosely based on the Lucifer from... I don't think it was Neil Gaiman created, but it's a... So the comic is a fracture from Sandman.
Yeah. And Neil is a producer on the TV show.
Yeah.
Was a producer on the TV show.
So...
And yeah, all of the episodes will say based on the characters written by Neil Gaiman.
Yeah. But it creates this fascinating, this fascinating, family tree of show.
Sounds like the devil is in the detail of that show.
To Mary! No! You see this? You see this?
I do see this.
To Mary, thank you for noting that.
Yeah, though, it's really interesting, going between that show and watching, Sandman, because you get very, very different Lucifers and, very different characters.
I love the idea that the Lucifer from Sandman is the start, and the Lucifer in Lucifer is the end point. Because, what amazing fucking chain of events must happen for that to be the through line.
Yeah, right? Those are very fundamentally different characters. And the idea that like Sandman Lucifer gets so bored of hell that he goes to Earth and becomes Lucifer TV show Lucifer.
Yeah.
Like, what a trip.
Zakan was saying that the Lucifer and Supernatural does also make some jokes. The fourth wall to the Lucifer series, yes.
Oh yeah, because there was some crossover. They existed kind of at the same time.
Yeah, and then the newer Hellblazer WB show also crossed over with Lucifer, so
I believe the Constantine TV show crossed over with Lucifer as well.
Did. It actually, well, it didn't, but
the Flash
we did.
does.
It did.
And the Flash gets Constantine, and then they go to meet Lucifer, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it was, and it was after the Constantine TV show was axed. So this was like 1 or 2 years after the TV show had actually finished up.
Yeah.
So everybody's like, "What?"
I'm gonna be honest. I do like Joanna Constantine as portrayed by Jenna Coleman a whole lot better than I liked the Constantine in the TV show.
Yeah.
She's just in the few episodes you meet her, she is so much more interesting.
Yeah.
than John Constantine or Constantine. Like,
well, it was fascinating because, like, from the comics, he was a breath of fresh air back then. You know, he wasn't Beefcake McIronjaw. Like, he was a guy from, was it meant to be like Liverpool or somewhere, who, you know, grew up very poor, very punk, and that was a real like switcheroo back in the day. But now we've had so many of those characters. I mean, without OG Hellblazer, we probably wouldn't have had the boys from Supernatural, the Winchesters.
yeah. And I think like just introducing him in like the same universe as the CW characters, so like Arrow and stuff like that, just it doesn't work. The woman in Sandman, I don't think she's his ancestor. I think she's literally just a different universe version. Because I think even in the comics, Constantine or whatever, Constantine was a man, and they changed it to be a woman in the TV show. So it is the same character, I think, in the TV show. It's just literally by a woman.
I mean, I love all this nonsense. It's weird how I forget very useful things in my day-to-day life, but I can remember the point at which John Constantine crossed over with the rest of the TV show stuff.
Well, so I mean, there's two Constantines in the TV show, in Sandman. She's we've got the one that meets up with Morpheus and Hobgoblin in like the 1600s. And then we've got Joanna.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to have to give it another rewatch because maybe I wasn't quite as COVID recovered as I thought I was when I watched Sandman.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, she's related to John. Yeah, to Mary, please. I could be completely wrong on this.
Oh, Captain, is it the HMS Sink Shaming? As a full title, just Sink Shaming?
No, SS.
Okay.
No, here. You know me here. I don't honor any of the monarchy.
No. I mean, as I was saying to these lovely Mother Hubbards earlier, is I will still be naming my ships HMS because my queen, Gwen Stefani, still rules this land.
Sure. I am a big fan of that video that came out of that Irish football game where they were all singing Lizzie's in a Box.
Oh!
That made me so happy.
Yeah, as I was saying to my sister, I've had to explain the complicated history of the royal family quite a lot over the last couple of days. My sister's recommended just start telling people they're lizards. They're just lizards.
No, they're not lizards. They're werewolves.
Ah, yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Don't you know your Doctor Who history?
Dr. Hoostery, if you will.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so Zakam, Tamari, everybody, like, thank you on this. Because I find all this stuff fascinating. As I've gotten older, I've gotten a real better appreciation for, like, different adaptations of the same source material. And I was very hard on Lucifer when it first started coming out. And I've gone back and watched it, and I genuinely appreciate it. It's not my favourite show by any means, but just the whole, like, NCIS but fun.
Yeah. And, you know, I do enjoy the character Lucifer for being a somewhat unlikable protagonist. Where, like, he's lovable and, like, you're rooting for him, but he continues to fail at, like, every step of the way. And it takes him a really fucking long time to learn how to not be an idiot. And he does. By the end, he really does learn how to be a good person and how to care about other people. But it's a fun show, and I like the writing never feels like it's dragging.
Yeah.
Which is impressive for a 6-season CW show.
Yeah.
Like.
Because I've given a few of those some serious thought about either doing a watch or a watch to finish or a rewatch. And every time I'm like, I should really finish Supernatural. And then the weight of that idea drowns me. And I rewatch Solar Opposites.
Oh no, I refuse. I will not rewatch Supernatural. I made it, I think, like 7 or 8 seasons of that show.
You did your time.
I did my time.
It was one of those series that even when it wasn't good, I found it very, I don't want to say inspirational, but they so often come close to real greatness in like some of the mini concepts they put forward that it's definitely been intellectually interesting. Sometimes like bad telly can be far more inspiring than good telly.
Yeah. And like the original 5 seasons were good. The show was originally supposed to have 5 seasons. It was a pretty like locked timeline.
Yeah.
And they were guiding people towards like the end of the show being Sam going to hell. I think. One of the brothers going to hell. I lost track of who was going to hell.
I think they both do a tour at some point.
Yeah, but I think it was Sam first. I think it was supposed to be Sam goes to hell, and then Dean just tries to live his best life after that. But the show was so popular that they rebooted it or kept it going. And so instead of ending it on this kind of like melancholy note, it kept going.
Yeah.
It kept going.
It kept going.
We also, what I will say is one of the shows that I'm in love with is Doom Patrol. And the gentleman who plays Crowley kind of sort of revisits the role as a chaos wizard, and it's amazing. Like he gets...
Oh my god, Will, you tweeted.
I did.
Out provocation.
Wow.
Without provocation, deviation, or distraction.
So
also,
proud.
We're waiting to see if we're gonna have a Kyle as well.
Well, Kyle did just respond to my text, so let me.
I included him
to be
in
fair,
the
the text was about something completely different. So.
But dear friends, there is the tweet in question. It does include the SS Sync shaming in all its glory, the SSSS. So if you would be so kind as to give it like a like, a retweet, or a punt, we can trick Twitter into actually showing it to people that want to see. I love how you have to fake out social media to get it to do the thing it's supposed to do.
Mhm. It's really fun.
It's fun. I love it. I love it. Okay. So there is a Reaper on the seas. With 3 of us in a galleon, it might be tricky, but we could go ruin their day. Because I don't think we've bought any. I don't think we've bought much, so we could just.
No, I have no money right now, so I wasn't able to buy a crate. But I have been like going around picking up a bunch of food and stuff that was in the main barrels.
Okay.
I did not pick up anything from the cannon barrels though.
Because the Reapers just went and picked up the Reaper chest, and are now.
So they're probably doing their own shit.
So they'll have to head to. Oh, what's it bloody called? They're gonna head to Reaper's hideout. We are closer to Reaper's hideout than they are, but we need to stop and get some explososes first.
Yeah, we need a lot of.
Oh, are we trying to fuck up their day?
Well, I wanted to put it forward as an idea, Captain. Because we did the Athena's missions on the last stream, and it was lucrative, but I worry that it wasn't very interesting for our lovely viewership. So I wanted to put forward some spicy ideas.
I mean, I'm fine with fucking their day. That sounds fun.
Okay.
Although, I mean, like you said, we are a little limited on crew members.
Kyle did just retweet, so we may have a Kyle.
Maybe he's waking up.
Yeah. But
Doing a wakey.
But the other thing is we could do one of the story missions continuing the story of the Shroud. We could be beset by traps. We could hear a story of star-crossed lovers. We could just go start shit.
Chaos.
Always fun to start shit.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw Clank was Sam goes to Washington. I mean hell. Washington's not that bad. But I also understand why there's so much spooky shit in the Pacific Northwest.
My parents are moving up there at the end of the month.
Oh, cool.
That's terrifying.
In the general vicinity, or just to the greater Seattle
They're
region?
moving up to Vancouver, Washington.
Oh, okay, that's right over the river from Portland.
Yep, I've been there before. I flew a plane over there.
Portland's backyard.
Yep.
Oh no.
I flew a plane over it for my birthday once.
Neato.
Yeah. Highly recommend. Very cool way to say the Columbia Gorge.
Yeah, nice.
Kentucky? Yeah, I do, Egan.
Kentucky.
You're not wrong.
Look, I didn't want to be the one who said it, alright?
Bunch of people, like, evading taxes to save their life, and, like, it's a bunch of Republicans. What are you doing?
Come, Waffles, we have work to do.
My son.
Oh, I need to get Pokey an outfit.
Yeah? Pets on deck, 2 bells!
I'm getting my son.
Because we did hit some vaults before PAX. We definitely hit a vault just to make a couple of bobs. So, kitty, yours is a good kitty. Yours precious kitty. Oh, it's purring.
Bacon, it's possible. I'll be in the area probably for like Christmas.
We could do a very M's Christmas special. How about that?
Oh my god.
Plague stuff willing. Because I will say, having everybody in the same place for Sea of Thieves is something special. And I look forward to being able to do that again. But now the world's opening up, like, Tobias is busy as all hell. Like, he did one event, then PAX, and now it's Wasteland Weekend. So...
my family being somewhere does not provide a giant incentive for me to want to go there. There's a reason I have been living as far away from them as possible since I was 17.
Understandable. That's
one whole mood.
one big mood.
I keep a whole country in between me and mine.
Yeah, exactly.
Great lengths to avoiding one's family. 2 bells.
2 bells.
Like when I remember when I was applying for schools and my dad saw that I was applying for stuff across the country and he was like, he didn't even question it. He's just like, I get it.
Peace.
Mood.
So, which sucks because I know a lot of people in like Washington and like Portland. So I want to see. I would love to like actually meet a lot of people in person for the first time after knowing them for years. But it's like I have to suffer the fact that my parents will be living there, and that if I go to that area, unless I'm very good at lying, I will have to also see my parents.
Yeah. Maybe we can cook up some kind of impossible scenario where you're here, but like, oh, everything just happened all at once, and oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Asari's working the service desk on Monday, and the students are coming.
The students.
Students. Not students.
Wow. Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Fucking hell. Alright, so we might have to see if... did Kyle give you a blep or a response?
No blep yet.
He did retweet, so he's functioning. But I also don't want to be like, Kyle! If he's...
He hasn't read my text yet.
Okay.
So I propose that until we get a fourth, until we find a fourth, we go just do some things to make money, make money.
Make money? Make money? Aye, Captain. Yeah. Do you wanna crack open a vault? I think we can do that with 3 of us.
Yeah. Let's do a vault.
What's the most ridiculous name for a bird?
Shit. To our lovely viewership, what is the most ridiculous name for a bird?
Alright, what direction of like ridiculous are we thinking? Are we thinking punny? Or are we just thinking like I would
punny.
groan if I heard a dog? Okay.
Well, Shackle is coming out swinging strong with dog.
Dog.
This is my bird. Dog.
Bird is the word!
Oh no!
The bird has a banana costume. It is not Pokey.
The bird is the word. XE Johnny XP is going for Wingsby. The gentleman parrot Wingsby. It's not bad. It's not bad. So I think Fiona, you're highest on gold hoarders.
Let me check.
I think so.
Thieving pirate.
I say.
Oh, I am changing.
I do like Jarrelad suggesting Dave. Like,
okay, we'll think on it.
Dave's not the most ridiculous
How
name.
about
until you start
the
saying...
bane of Benjamin Franklin?
Ah! The bane of Benjamin Franklin.
And then have it be a bald eagle.
No! Smallest Waffle, no! Smallest was saying that when they were back playing this, they called their parrot Buckshot because he was perfect cannon ammo.
Wait, you could put your parrot in...
You can put any of the animals in.
Zeus, where are you?
I am 70 in gold hoarders.
Yeah, I think that makes you highest. So, would you grab us a vault?
I will do that. Give me a second.
Let me know if you need me to unload a cannon for you, Captain. I mean, Whip.
I do. I absolutely do. This is the funniest shit.
All right, unloading this cannon for you, Captain. He's sticking out the end!
Wait, is he?
Yeah! Sticking out the end of the cannon!
Facing this one, okay.
Oh no! Fucking wet! High speed kitty!
Amazing. Someone clip that for me, please. Where is he?
I don't know, he's not happy. Oh.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I wonder if the... Oh no! Kitty. I wonder if the cat does impact damage. Like if you can kill another player with a cat. Bacon, you're usually our naval historian. Can we kill people with cats? Dead idiot's like, well, that's not how I thought today was gonna go.
He did hiss at me. So.
I can't imagine why, Captain. I can't imagine why.
The last time real Zeus hissed at me was a few weeks ago because there is this cat that I think belongs to someone in my building but is regularly like outside and like walking on the street. And sometimes I will bring that cat in because it's like waiting at the front door and it'll follow me up to my apartment. And I was like, all right, bet. You want to follow me up to my apartment? You're going to face down with another cat when you get there.
Next ship
because
you're
I really did not want this cat
keep
trying to get
shooting
into my
pets at them.
apartment. And this cat follows me up, and I open my door, and I turn around, and I pick up Zeus really fast, because Zeus is always waiting by the door when I'm coming home.
Yeah.
And this cat immediately was just like hissing, not happy, very pissed off. And then I set Zeus down and he hissed at me like once and I was like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
That new cat probably thought they were getting like a sweet free meal. Now, Shackle's suggesting the next time we come across another ship, we start belting pets at them to see what happens.
That'd be funny. What if my cat just like landed on their ship?
What if Waffles beanbags their captain off the deck and just fucking... Like, I love Waffles, but Waffles doesn't strike me as a very clever dog. Waffles would probably be like, this is amazing, and I don't know what we're doing. Alright. Fiona, have you acquired the plans for the vault that we shall raid? Yeah, I mean, sorry, I better land that shot, otherwise Waffles is not going to forgive me.
You guys want to know something fun? So,
Hell yeah.
In my personal life, one of my favorite things to do is to collect perfume. I'm a big perfume fan.
Shocked and surprised by this turn of events.
Most perfume, as most of y'all know, is relatively expensive and out of most people's price ranges. But I'm here to tell you, for all of my babies in the U.S., Old Navy has perfume. Clank knew what I was going to say. Old Navy has perfume for $14, and it's really, really, really good. My personal favorite is Sea Salt and Fig. It smells like fresh artisanal sea salt and like really like leafy, fresh fig. It's really nice. It's a decently sized bottle. It's like 30 milliliters. So if you want to smell good and like smell fancy, go to Old Navy and pick up one or a few of their bottles. Like all of them are really nice. Sea Salt and Fig is just the one I like the most, but they're $14. So, you know, smell bougie on a budget, baby.
I do like bougie on a budget. I mean, the faujoisie lifestyle has basically been us throughout lockdown.
Yeah.
On a combination of buy nothing networks and making
I love
yourself
buy
nonsense.
Buy nothing is the best.
Buy nothing, and then here in New York, we also have this wonderful tradition called stooping.
Yes.
Which is where people put out anything that they don't want to keep out on the front stoop. And anything that's like out on the front stoop or out on the sidewalk is considered up for grabs. And so I've been looking for some kind of like chest or piece that I can use as like my coffee table.
Looks like we're
And
going. Oh, sorry.
I went walking around on Saturday because that's a good day to like go stooping. That's when a lot of people are like moving and just like getting rid of shit. And went walking around, and right at the end of my like hour-long walk, found the perfect chest with like a red like leather top on it. And just carried it home.
Fucking yo.
Whoa, whoa.
Round here we've got the frequency of the free signs, so it's not quite the same. It doesn't quite have that same kind of like focal point. But the amount of times you've been strolling past a house and been like, oh shit, let's hoover up.
All right, where are we going?
By my calculations, Captain, it looks like the first one will be north.
Due north.
Be north.
North.
And if we get a dais or a potential stand-in while we wait for Kyle, I'll bring him in.
Sorry. My suggestion for you for that is to wear solid perfume.
Okay. To those of us
Lush
who don't know, to those of us who don't know what that is.
So, solid perfume is perfume that is sold in a solid oil. So a lot of times that's like beeswax or coconut oil, or kind of a mix of the two.
Okay.
And so when you put it on, it sits really close to the skin. And so you don't spray it on, so it doesn't have that same kind of like aspirating thing that can trigger asthma. And one of the best places that has a bunch of options for solid perfumes is Lush.
I'm going to give you some sales, Captain, because otherwise we're about to make booty best friends with the dog.
But yeah, so if you want to wear perfume but you don't want to trigger a family member, there you go.
And we're all learning tonight.
Or wear it on spots of your body that you don't move around as much. So like, put it like right like on your neck below where your ears are. Because then you'll smell it all day, and it'll be really nice for you. But you're not waving your head through the air the same way you would your hands. And so less smell is like going through the air.
We're learning! Learning about perfumes with Captain M's. I'm not saying it. I'm too sober.
Look at my burp.
Where's your burp?
Right here.
Where's your burp? Look at this burp. Isn't it neat? Oh, you'll match! Jungle Camo.
Cute.
It's bobbing along. Oh, got a sight in.
Bobbing along,
Who are you?
on the bottom of the beautiful briny sea. Has anyone seen that movie?
I have not a clue what you're referencing.
You hurt me. Bedknobs and Broomsticks.
Oh, God, I haven't watched that in 1,000 years.
Great movie.
Alright, well, whoever they are, Captain, it's a sloop. They're not doing shit about shit.
Okay.
They're not named. I don't know who they are.
So remember how last time we were all together, y'all were trying to guess my name? Or my birth name. So I was telling my sister about this, and I told her the hint I gave, which was that, my oldest brother's name is Kevin, my youngest sister's name is Alyssa, and there is a naming convention that my parents chose for all 6 of us.
Okay.
And when I told her this, my sister just goes, Emma, you are so mean.
Huh.
Sorry, I'm looking at the saddest skeleton captain, just standing out by himself on a tiny island. Just asking, where did it all go wrong? I used to be a skeleton captain with a skeleton crew. Now I'm here. My bones are so... Oh! He thought himself out of existence. All right. That's unsettling.
Fun. God, I wish that were me. But yeah, my sister just goes, I'm like, she's like, I love you so much. You're really mean sometimes. It's like high praise coming from my sister.
Aw.
She's one of my favorite people.
God. See, the thing is that I don't want to spoil the surprise, but I'm going to be curious to find out what that villainous naming convention was. Alright. Horizon's looking nice and clear, Captain. Nice and clear.
Wonderful to hear.
Also, I can't remember if I talked to you about this already, but I had a realization that we haven't done a stream of a game called The Black Watchman.
Oh?
Which is all ARG puzzles, but with like a video game wrapper.
Either Sandy Shallows or Smuggler's Bay.
Okay. Clank, no, Emma is not my birth name.
Dead Idiot's guessing, is it Hister, the third mage of the New Dawn? That'd be cool.
Obviously. You know, with siblings named Alyssa and Kevin, that makes so much sense.
I'm trying to think of more dumb name suggestions, but apparently my brain just doesn't work anymore. It's just goo.
I mean, Clank, next time we hang out, you can just grab my wallet and find out for yourself.
Please don't grab people's wallets.
Only with permission.
Only with permission.
I'm pretty sure it's Smuggler's K is where we're going, or whatever.
Clank's like, I would ask
Okay.
first, jeez.
Keep my course, or I think I need to
Yeah,
go
keep
a
your
little-
course. Nope, you're heading right for it.
Cool.
Did your parents actually give all of you the same birth name, and you all
Chuckle,
chose
that'd
your
be
own
cool.
true names
Actually,
later?
That would be
I am the
funny
only
as
one of my
fuck.
siblings, though. I'm the only one of my siblings that goes by a different name.
What did you do? I named every child Dave, because I was sick of trying to remember them all.
Actually, funny thing. So, not Dave, but one of my very best friends. Every man in his family is named John, so they all go by their middle names.
Okay.
But that's not the most interesting thing about his name. His last name is Batman.
Batman.
Like Batman. Like
So he's John
family
Batman.
name. Yeah, John Caleb Batman. Family name going back decades.
Centuries, hopefully?
Would change that so fast.
I think it's this little island right next to us, actually. It's bobbing real hard.
Yeah. I think you're right, Captain.
You are correct. It was bobbing between the two for a minute there.
Yeah, this compass kind of sucks.
We got the storm rolling up on us and all.
It's going away from us now.
Oh, okay.
I've got the weather map pulled up.
Do you see the sandbar there, Captain?
I do.
Cool.
I'm turning.
Let us know when you want to. We'll just no button. I don't have the wherewithal to do fancy sail nonsense. And Fiona!
Go ahead. No, wait. Go ahead.
No, deployed. Fiona's already in the water.
Oh, Shackle.
I'm trying to make sure that I find it.
I know at the very least, like, his grandpa's last name is Batman. I think it goes back further than that. So decades, probably potential centuries.
Or the only way
Which is really funny.
The only way to level it out would be to just add more Batmans. So it'd be John, Batman. That's fine. Though I would repeatedly call him Batman.
Most people at our school called him Batman, and he hated that, so I made a point to always just call him Caleb.
Aww.
He's one of my best friends.
Aww. Oh, nailed it. There's
Okay.
a skeletal captain fighting some ghosts. We want to get a quick buck while we're here, Captain.
Yeah. Zachem, it is spelled like that. Also, don't stalk my friend. I realize he actually has a pretty unique name, so don't, like... don't stalk my friend.
Yeah, I need to do that. It's Captain Grabbin Gardner. Yo-ho, fuckos! Oh, I see you there. I see you both. You think you're gonna do your stupid ghost Hadouken on me? Bastards. Oh, Dom! Why are you like this? Sorry, Captain, I've got to make a monstrous tick myself.
I mean, don't you always?
I like the idea that Zeus made that joke before you did.
Yeah.
Hello, Dom. Hope you're doing good, Dom. Is it fine? Is it great?
Oh my god, are you talking about me?
Aperture!
And it's a chest of sorrow as well.
Leave that shit.
Put the thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Help
So
me.
help me.
So help me, help me.
So help me.
I'm bringing the creative fireworks. Fuck it. It's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Some good stories. Orzine, I am doing well.
There's a storage crate and all.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Clank, I don't know. I decided on Emma for a couple reasons. I just really liked it. It suited me. Because like my given name doesn't suit me very well.
Where's the skull?
Got it.
Cam's got it.
Oh, okay.
In my quarters. Emma just suited me better. And there were quite a number of characters that I really liked named Emma, and I was just like, this just feels right. Also, the book Emma by Jane Austen was published on my birthday, 200 years exactly before I was born.
Coincidence? I think not.
It's also one of those things where, like, when I talked to my mom, like, later, when I told her I was changing my name to Emma, she was like, we almost named you that, so, like...
But instead you've got, I don't know, Laserface, Laserface, Laserface.
Yeah, well, you know, Emma didn't fit with the naming convention, so that's why it didn't happen, honestly.
Actually, I wouldn't say I know them personally, but I do know of someone who is, in fact, Laser, Laser, Laser as their people name.
I like that.
Me too. I mean, I know we've talked about this many, many times on stream, but it's just the way in which people take ownership of their own identities is one of the things that I find so fascinating. Because, I mean, that's the human condition, right? The goal is to be the most you that you can be. And
yeah.
Names are such a fascinating thing because there is no name that does not have some kind of connotations, right?
Yeah.
But you're given that before you even really exist as a person, as an entity. And depending on what you're named does your name shape you or otherwise, you know what I mean? I find it fucking fascinating.
Yeah. No, names are really cool. They make you think about a lot.
It's one of the reasons why I love Anansi Boys, the book, so much. Just that opening speech about how names have power. Probably having...
We're going slightly northwest.
Aye, aye! Weigh an anchor on you. Come on, Captain!
Weigh anchor. Yeah, you know, like, I cycled through a couple different names. Like, I started going by Emma my sophomore year of college, so after I turned 18.
Okay.
And I tried out a few different names, like, with, like, my close friends, being like, let's, like, keep Like, let's do one a week and see how I feel. And when I found Emma, it just worked. So.
I know what island we're going to in the end.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, we can just go straight there.
But we don't know where it is.
We don't have an X.
We don't have the X yet.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't have the X. Wait, do we need the X? This is a vault.
Yes, we need the X because we need to be able to dig up the key to the vault.
That's right.
We need a key to then open the vault.
But it's a crescent isle. I'll just mark it now.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this island right here is where we're headed.
Sailor's Bounty.
Yeah. Yeah, Clink, trying out a few different ones, seeing what feels right. And being okay with, like, changing things.
Sorry, Dead Idiot was saying that they very, very would dislike their middle and surnames. So they just go by insert random insult here. Is a term of endearment. But
alright, be prepared to no.
Alright. Ready on the button? But like the names we give ourselves are a very, very strong defining factor of ourselves. Sorry, I get
hit the button.
Button drop in. Boosh.
Oh yeah, it's here. It's definitely here.
No dinghies, nothing untowards. Oh, there's a chicken crate though. You want to get some chicken?
No.
What?
Why are you saying no?
So no as in don't get chicken, or no as just general no?
Oh, Skellies. Will, back me up.
Captain.
Oh shit! Back me up! Back me up! Back me up! Back me up!
I'm running to fight, Captain. Captain, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're apparently very on fire. Now, so Captain, you said
there's another one behind you, Will.
You said you wanted me to bring more skeletons, right?
Oh.
There's another exploding skeleton behind you.
Yeah. Take out those knees.
Oh god, there's ghosts.
I'm dead. I didn't have time to heal.
Come back to life, Captain! Oh, you fucking wankers! They fucking pushed me out of the way! Oh, I might be able to get you. Yeah!
Oh, nice. Nicely done, sir.
Gotta be good at something.
Ow.
Yeah, it's the ghost that they do that, like... Oh, shit! Tuna! We are under a very large raid. Yeah, Tuna just brought in a raid of 60 people, and Dynamic Menace is already yelling, Sharks!
Oh, hey, there's sparklies on the beach.
I'm avoiding the sharks, thank you kindly. Alright, to all of you who have just joined us, Watto and welcome! I am Will. I am joined on the line by Ems and Fiona, and this is our Friday night on Sea of Thieves. We haven't gotten to play in ages.
Pirates.
Tuna,
Pirates.
how have you been? We feckin' missed you. What's going down?
Computer glitched out. Had to restart. Anyway, I put a link in general discussing the origins of the surname Batman.
Yeah, fascinating. So Tuna, you've been back on Genshin, yeah? Hopefully it's been treating you well. You're back from the hospital. Oh, I hope it's nothing bad, friend. And also, Fearless, thank you for 200. God, everything's happening all at once. So Deus, are you up to anything at the moment, Deus? As we would very much like a stunt Kyle, if you have time, because Kyle has been semi-responding, but we don't know if he's going to be joining us. Just getting that. To Porcelain Pop, which I read as Porcelain Poop when I first read it. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
Oh, damn it.
But yeah, Tuna, it's lovely to feckin' see you, friend. Okay, so Tuna's running to pizza. Alright, Tuna, go, eat well. I hope things have been going good with your lovely self. And it's good to see you. Thank you for the raid, y'all. To those of you who have just joined us, if we haven't met, my name is Will. I've worked in video games for far too long, and I do this for a living. I am joined by my, let's be honest, long-suffering partner, Fiona.
Hello.
And Blackout Club survivor turned pirate Captain Legend Ems.
Hello. I'm not a Captain Legend yet in this game.
Oh, you're a Captain Legend. You just haven't. You're not the game's variant of a pirate legend. All right, are these close enough, Captain?
They are close enough. I just don't think I can actually harpoon them when you're holding.
Oh. Meanwhile, these fuckers.
Oh, I got it. And this chicken is so confused. Somehow not dead.
Hey! And the BYO Battleship lot are in. Everybody's in for a Friday night. It's good to see you all. I've missed this game so much.
We must inform everyone who has just dropped in. I am the captain tonight, and you may refer to me by my official title and my official title only. Captain Tommy Mommy.
We take turns in the captaincy, and Ems is captain this week, so there's nothing I can do. That's just how it is.
Oh, god damn it.
He acts like he doesn't like it.
I am going to start drinking.
So early.
Far too British for this.
So early. You're not allowed to drink.
I found a clingy dinghy.
No drinking for the next 3 days in honor of the Queen.
Okay, if there's one thing the British royal family were good at, is getting lashed.
Yeah, but now that the drinking is reserved for everyone who's been colonized by the British.
God. Having to explain to a lot of people just how many bad things the British have done over the years. Like, oh boy, the funniest one was Egypt on their way to steal Queen Elizabeth's remains to pop her in a museum.
I saw that. That was so funny.
Cackling.
Like, oh, let's put her casket on display.
I should also say, to those of you who've just joined us, I will continue to use HMS when referring to my ships as Her Majesty's sailing ship, as the only queen I bend the knee to is Gwen Stefani.
Can't reach that gem.
I'm just getting it closer because there's also the ammo box.
Yeah, for an abridged version, check the
Yes,
British Museum.
Deus. I saw that. I was very disappointed when I found out it was actually from like February. It wasn't from yesterday.
But they were ready. They were ready.
So they played Another One Bites the Dust.
Oh yeah.
Months before it happened.
Yeah, it was months ago, which was hilarious.
Still brilliant. Still incredibly Irish.
Oh yeah.
Irish Twitter was a treat.
To
Alpha
Kyle, thank
I
you
might
kindly
have dropped
follow.
it. Yeah, I dropped it.
Ow!
I don't know.
It's on the beach somehow. Do you want to bring the dinghy over to it?
Got it, Fee.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it
I'm
was
just gonna run up real quick and do a look
Oh yes, and
around.
Caffeine talks about the
Oh, damn it.
the Irish stadium singing "Lizzie's in a Box." The thing is,
Top tier.
this was the thing that I was talking about with people, is the truth of it is it's very, very, very complicated. It's not like when Thatcher kicked it, like, who was an absolute tyrant and despised by all. But it's, you know what, it's fine to take the royal piss.
You know, especially like, you know, there's been so many people on, like, British people on Twitter being like, you know, why are Americans, like, slagging off on us? Like, we didn't do any, like, you know, it's like, this doesn't even involve you. It's like, listen, you fuckers always make fun of us by saying we have shootings in our classrooms. So, abso-fucking-lutely will we turn around and just take the piss out of your queen finally fucking dying.
The thing that I found that was so strange was that, you know, most people who've lived in the UK have kind of like very complicated opinions about the royal family. And it was a lot of people from, especially like the US and Canada, who were, were very heartbroken by a lot of this.
I know the Canadians have to change their money again. They're not happy.
Oh, I always forget about that.
Oh,
yes.
They still have her.
We're going to have a fucking rager.
come get me!
Right,
I was getting chased by ghosties.
Yeah.
Oh. I
still don't have any good
I have a friend who's in France right now, and he said France turned into a fucking rager.
They would.
I mean, they already made their opinions about monarchs very, very, very clear.
Good.
Dead Idiot saying apparently old Queenie had a wicked sense of humour. Wouldn't surprise me. But, I mean, we don't need to go into it hard. But it's one of those things where, like, don't feel bad for laughing at the memes. Like, the British monarchy is a complicated mess, and the history of it is messier still. I find the idea that there are a group of people that get to have a big shiny house because, Shex notes, according to the gods, they are the chosen rulers. And that is a thing that that has persisted. Like, alright. And yeah, you know what, Ozzy? If you're feeling different about it, that's fine. That's fine too. Oh. So yeah, what a couple of days it has been.
It has been.
Where are we going next?
God,
I enjoyed the checketh thy brand tweets.
And people still failed. Shout out to Les Miserables for...
Oh my god, that was so... They deleted it so fast. One of my favorites... So, a bunch of the musicals had to, like, make announcements and then, like, start their shows. My favorite was Wicked. Because so they made an announcement and they were like, the Queen has passed. Let's have a minute of silence. For anyone who knows that musical, they will know that the first 4 words that are spoken, sung, anything in that musical, when the curtain rises, is good news, she's dead.
Oh. And again, friends, if you want a palate cleanser, just remember, Thatcher's fucked. Thatcher is gone. The UK's largest genderless bathroom. Thatcher's grave.
I just think of that video of that Scottish woman being like, I'd stake her and I put like a thing of garlic around her neck.
Just to make sure she never comes back.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, I was too young when all of that happened. I didn't understand the gravity of, like, international politics, shocking. I don't even remember. When did Thatcher kick the bucket?
Not as long ago as we'd hope. But that was the thing, like, growing up in the UK, even as a kid, like, Thatcher was despised.
Oh, 2013.
Eh.
That's way more recent than I thought.
Yeah.
As I said.
Well, when she was actually, like, in whatever, I want to say in power, but I don't know.
In power is correct. In leadership?
In leadership, yeah. I guess that's the word I was looking for.
The golden chickens shall lead the way. Lost Flowers asking, so Fiona, whereabouts are you from?
Me? No. No, I'm not from the UK. I'm from Washington, D.C.
A place that has no history at all.
At all. Not even a little.
Oh, so sorry to break up the just reveling in Twitter being funny for a change. Deus is free to join us as a stunt Kyle. So we could have Deus come join us if that's alright with you, Captain. Until, or if Kyle is then end up able to join us, or if he wants to do that thing where he just chats and hangs out with us all. To those of you who are joining us for the first time, this crew of pirates, we spent a few years playing a game called the Blackout Club together, And when that game came to a close, we were looking for games to keep playing, because this will shock you. Despite the amount of torture I get from the rest of the crew, I really like hanging out with them. Just don't tell them this. And I wanted to keep our little like Friday night crew together. So we bounced through a few different games, and somehow Sea of Thieves was the one that grabbed us.
Yeah.
But I believe, Ems, you would need to invite Deus into the crew.
Yeah.
Well, if
Although
they're
I
friends, you can join.
If we're friends, yeah, Deus should be able to join.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
That's how I got in.
Yeah.
So, like, Wales...
Although I did send you an invite.
Oh, I didn't see it.
But yeah, Sari is correct, like, Wales, there's parts of Wales that still haven't clawed out of the just brutal poverty that Thatcher threw them into. Like, there's some Welsh cities that are still suffering. God, and the Midlands and the North getting completely destroyed by Thatcher. Okay. We've had our 10 minutes.
Yeah, Deus, you should be able to join. We're already friends, so.
And when you're ready, Deus, just hop on into the green room, and I'll move you over onto voice.
But in the meantime, let's vault.
Yeah. Of course, the map piece that we got is just ocean.
Nice. Alright, we are heading basically directly behind us. So
Yeah.
We're gonna go northeast.
All right. We'll pull the anchor on your mark, Captain.
Go ahead.
I tell you what, though, I do worry about like
No, hi, Deus.
my my living with Will has altered my accent yet again.
I haven't noticed it this time, so you'll have to tell me.
I notice it myself on a couple of little things, and I'm like,
It happened to me when I first moved to the UK. My O's got weird.
My O's were already weird to begin with.
Yeah, like I already had some weird accent issues because I grew up in Orange County in California, which is full of like surfer accents, but also a bunch of Midwesterners.
Yeah.
And then I went to school in New York, which fuddled with it further, and then I lived in the UK, and I'm autistic, so it was a lot of mixing on my accent, and a lot of times people will assume I'm from Canada.
Oh, and now we have a Deus on the mic.
Who we have a Deus?
Deus.
Now, Dodge, as Stunt Kyle, make sure you're familiar with Kyle's current motivations
How's it going,
and
Boo-Boo?
mannerisms. It wouldn't do to start
A lot less
creating
stressful
character
than the
inconsistencies.
past 2 weeks have been.
Oh, good.
That's good.
That's good to hear. So Deus, you do have some instructions from Shackle. Shackle, thank you the bits. So
Those goodies off the back.
for today, Deus, you'll be playing the role of Stunt Kyle. And I quote, make sure you are familiar with Kyle's current motivations and
Pretty
mannerisms.
much straight on from here.
You wouldn't want to start creating character inconsistencies.
Ah, shit. I thought I was just gonna be the... Oh god, like, body stand-in. I didn't know I'd have to be playing his character.
Apparently the role
No.
has evolved.
Did this get renegotiated in the contract?
That's right. I'll help you through, Deus.
Okay,
And what was that?
something Final Fantasy 14 online.
Are you talking about the
Something
award-winning
Game
MMO?
Pass.
Yes. something very excited to head to a show and take photographs of awesome artists.
Yeah, his photography
Sorry,
stuff
that is
recently.
such a good movie.
Which film?
Banger of a movie. Pride. It's about the miners' strike. I mean, what Asari said. It's about the miners' strike and how queer people partnered with them because they realized they could help each other. It was really, really cool.
I mean, I know the stories because it's a fascinating piece. So Captain, there's a sea wreck up here to our port side. I don't know if we want to make a couple of quick bob off of just hoovering it up.
Sure. Let's check it out. Yeah. Bio Battleship, this is gorgeous. It's such a pretty game. Like, wait until it shifts back to night and we'll show you what the sky looks like. It's so pretty.
See, BYO Battleship's also working on a naval game, but they're kind of going the other way for just sheer breadth of number of ships in any match. Their game is hilarious, because it's all realistic ships in the most unrealistic situations. Like ships getting dropped out of planes, popping up out of the water. Also, they have the B-11 Pride flags as standard, which is awesome.
I think this is one of the permanent wrecks.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
there's usually a couple goodies, anyways.
Yeah.
I vote Will.
I'll work the harpoon. I've still got a couple of weeks before I have to get myself brave.
Fine, I'll go in. I'm coming, dudes.
Yay.
Someone will be on harpoon and on sniper.
Alright, Captain.
They're out for sharks.
There was a box. Oh yeah, so I got a boxer shot up here.
Nice.
Yeah, ships getting shot out of guns. But like, as I'm sure, as I'm sure all of you understand, like, this water is gorgeous and is very difficult to do. That skull is just out of range, I'm afraid. I could bring a dinghy over if that would help, Cam.
Down here.
Nothing else?
Yeah.
Except for what? Air.
I mean, the bright side of this wreck is you can head towards the like top of the boat, and you'll be able to get air within each of the
Oh wait, no, there's a Marauder's chest.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta look for it.
My bad.
It was up against the grating. It was weird.
That's the reason why.
Now, Shackle, I could actually bring the SS Sink Shaming closer, but currently we're anchored because I'm not batting for 1,000 today. But yeah, just in case there's anybody who's joined us from like Tuna's show or anything like that. So the reason this game looks so gorgeous.
Oh no! I needed to go move the skull.
You got it just close enough, Captain.
No, but you grabbed me.
That's a good point. Yeah, so the reason why the sea looks so gorgeous in this is because they have the oceans running on a massive cloud server. Like, they have a whole, like, Azure farm working on all of these. Which is what keeps everybody synced, but also allows the water to be so gorgeous.
It is a lot of math.
Yeah. Shackle, we can't move closer when the harpoon is, or when the anchor is down.
Yeah.
The ship will not move.
Yeah. It's the only...
It won't even turn.
Yeah, it's the only... I wouldn't say unrealistic.
Thanks, BYO Battleship.
Yeah, you're right. I was grabbing the real treasure, our captain.
Thank you.
Oh, I should grab my little treasure too.
Oh, there's a little coin coming out.
Yeah.
We have agreed that in the event that we encounter another player ship, we're going to do a volley of pets. 2 bells.
I don't have a name for my burb yet.
Oh,
I told you. The bane of Benjamin Franklin.
There were some real bangers. I can't remember now.
Dave.
I like Dave just so you can be like, Dave, stop shitting on the deck. Dave, I can't believe you've done this. And someone watching is going to, lift up. It's kind of like doing the old...
Right here.
Okay.
Dave, stop eating your vomit.
Right? It's the same kind of thing as saying...
Dave, get off the table.
Yeah. Or... Okay, Google, play the Crazy Frog. It's the same kind of thing as that. see if we got anybody.
I love that I changed my trigger word on my Alexa. Someone's went off.
I'm a little worried.
What'd you change it to?
No! Okay, Google,
I'm
stop!
not saying.
No! No, you piece of shit! No!
If someone wants to hit the no button, now is the time.
Oh,
Fuck!
You did this to yourself, Will.
You did
Hoisted
this
by
to
my own
yourself.
twatting petard.
Like, this is no one's fault except your own. I guess I always wear headphones. My trigger word is the name of the actual device.
Smart.
Which
Fiona.
I'm not saying because I'm not going to trigger it.
Fiona kept saying that we were going to change ours to avoid literally this.
No, I was gonna lock it. Only me. No, I fell.
I don't think I've been on this island.
Yeah, you have.
you've only been on this island.
Definitely been on this island.
Ghosts. Back off, ghosts.
I think we need to get fully to the other side of this
Oh
island.
no. Oh shit. Remember me as I was, Captain.
Hi.
Oh. I'm alright. I'm not
Oh
dead.
shit. Damn it.
No one is more surprised than I am. It was two exploding skeletons on a cliff. No!
Did you just...
Fucking knees! The skeleton...
Oh.
Blow yourself up.
No! One of the skeletons did the M. Bison move. Shoved me off the cliff. I broke my knees. And looked up to see a ghost with a shotgun, like... So long, fucker.
Did you find it, Fee?
Yeah, I did. Eee.
Hey.
BYO
Oh, Will,
battleship.
I'll see you in hell.
I'll see you on the boat, my friend. Kyle!
I got you, Fee.
Ow!
Kyle
bitch.
just cropped 31 months worth.
Nice.
Kyle, I missed you.
Where do we need to go?
Kyle, my angel. We need to go back this way. Pony.
Kyle, I'm your stuntman. Please give me advice on how to be you.
My baby.
I know I can't be nearly as cool, but...
Kyle.
For this episode, Deus is playing the role of Stunt Kyle.
Sweet boy.
Unless Kyle would like to step in, I'm happy to pop out.
Oh. Motherfucker. Absolutely not. We've got ghosts. And skellies.
Everyone's just making friends today. And a lot of more
I'm
golden
an
chickens.
opportunist.
Aww. Kyle is saying all the
Make
lovely
it
things
safe
to you, Captain.
Hi, my angel, my love of my life. I miss your voice and your face and everything. I miss you.
Well, what I was going to suggest, Kyle, is that if you want to hang out but don't want to play, like, come on in, join us in voice. It's Friday. We've missed you. Because I know you've been working super hard, dudes, which I didn't want to be like blowing your phone up, being like, Kyle, come be pirate friends, Kyle. Oh no! Kyle was saying the reason they're late is because they got off late, not off work late, and also the Genshin Impact ban has dropped. Yeah,
Important.
that's what Tuna was up to today, I believe.
Oh, raging charred bone skeletons. Okay.
Raising
Got some
charred
Chivo.
bone.
Yeah.
It looks like we're gonna have to go find the final piece.
I know, I saw it. Although we
Okay,
can
Giga.
technically see just
Play
like the
Barbie
tiniest
Girl.
corner of the red X,
Yeah.
but it's not enough.
And it looks like we need to go
Crescent Isle.
Well, we have the
Yeah,
last piece to find.
But we don't know where the
We don't know where the X is for sure.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta go.
BYO Battleship is asking that you look towards the sun, and then directly away from the sun.
Okay, so that's towards the sun. That water effect is upsettingly gorgeous, and then directly
Looks like we gotta go
away-
east southeast.
Yeah.
So, if you're trying to wonder if there's dynamic shadows, yeah, there is.
There are.
I need to report Amos is doing the big sleepy boy.
Oh, he was so warm and so tired earlier. He was lying in the doorway with with his back just like there. So here's the important news. Kyle was chasing 2 digital wives and ended up with 4, meaning that I guess Kyle's a harem anime now.
You've bested the rabbit paradox.
What is the rabbit paradox? Does it involve...
Chase 2 rabbits, catch neither.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kyle attempted to chase 2 rabbits, ended up with a fuck ton of rabbits. Did Kyle get isekai'd?
It seems like it.
Crow's Nest, keep an eye out for us. Have you suffered internal injuries as a direct result of Genshin Impact? You may be entitled to financial compensation.
Also, my apartment smells really good because I'm making soup.
Yum 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 yum.
Soup season cometh.
Do tell what kind.
I am making ratatouille soup.
Ooh. That's not even something I had considered. Damn.
Yeah, so ratatouille is traditionally more like a stew, or like a baked dish.
He is a tiny chef. How dare you?
No, his name's Remy.
Ah, yes. Ratatouille was the scientist. Sorry, I always forget that. It's actually Ratatouille's monster.
Where's the ammo crate?
That's the front, I think.
So Kyle's going to come join us in voice chat for a little bit, because they are full of Indian food and very sleepy.
He is a good baby. Hello, my angel.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Hey, Sleepy Bean.
The sleepiest of beans. I'm so full of Indian food.
That's delicious. I was thinking I haven't had Indian food in ages the other day.
Honestly, it was foolish of me to eat so much, but I was really hungry. And I'm like, you know what? I should probably eat a meal today. And I definitely did eat a meal.
I'm so proud of you.
Snake meal.
Monster is a person, and his
Yes,
name is
and
Anakin.
now the move is to Python and not eat again for a month.
Snake
Please
meal,
don't do that.
snake meal, snake meal.
For
Like,
people wondering,
it would be really convenient.
yeah.
Told my doctor
For the
about
people
snake
wondering
meal.
what is in a ratatouille soup, so normally ratatouille is made with like tomatoes and like a tomato and pepper sauce, and then eggplant, zucchini, onions, and like a couple other things. And so basically, you just take all of those things and you toss them in a crock pot instead of like cutting them up super nice and shit.
I'm gonna turn a little bit to your port.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's a big old.
There's a big
fucker
rock,
in front
and
of
it
me.
wants us to go that way.
Yeah. Claying soup is so easy. You just get a crock pot and you throw everything in. So I threw in a bunch of crushed tomatoes with vegetable stock, and then got some mirepoix from Trader Joe's because they have it like pre-done. It's just like it's like soup base veggies, so it's carrots, onions, and celery. And just cooked those down a little bit, and then threw them in with the veggie stock and the crushed tomatoes. Threw in some garlic as well, and then chopped up some red bell peppers and some yellow zucchini. And
I think it's
that's.
I
think so too,
This
yeah.
island right off here. Sorry, I was trying to let you finish your story,
yeah.
but also let
No,
you
you're
know.
good. Yeah, so all of those are just sitting in a crock pot now and just vibing.
So sorry, jumping back into chat, BYO Battleship was saying that the impact in Genshin Impact is the truck that hits you that isekais you into that world.
Oh, I thought the impact was the crater that it leaves on your wallet, should you decide to go that route.
Oh! Felt that in a cheap seat. Yo, do you all see this glowing cave?
I see it. I do see it.
I don't think it's glowing. I just think it's the water effect.
I mean, we're all seeing it. All right, no button, please. We're coming in hot.
All right, dropping.
Well, my friend is at a ramen and tiki bar.
That's so exciting.
Oh.
Is the goal just to make everybody hungry and jealous? Because that is...
I guess so.
That's unfairly hot.
No.
Though we had Viking sandwiches for lunch, so I am...
We did.
Those sound nice.
Oh, yeah. We've got a place nearby called... What happened to my chicken?!
What happened to your chicken?
There's no chicken in there.
Oh, no.
Why would you do this?
That is... Well, there is chicken, but it's... what remains of a
those
chicken?
are Splody boys.
Ah! Oh, no.
Ah!
Will, I'm sorry for your chicken.
Oh, shit.
What was her name?
Goldie?
I'm dead. P, are you also dead?
No, I'm coming.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Captain. I severely misjudged where everyone was.
Obviously.
I was like, I can see that explodey boy from here. Don't worry, I'll take that shot.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Karma.
Oh, my God.
Wow, they're just hanging out. You fool!
I absolutely deserved that. I should be exploded right now.
Oh, my God.
What did we do to these skeletons?
I think they came looking for me.
Are you eating raw snake? Is that
Sorry.
what you're doing?
I was cooked snake, thank you kindly.
Okay.
I stole it from
Alright,
the
let's
boat.
actually figure out where we're going.
Oh,
my God.
Ghosts as well. Why not? He's beyond you, Fiona! And your parrot's just happily bobbing along. God, I love this game. Okay, so Kyle, while we're doing battle...
What ho dork? I hear my friend met you
Hi,
at
numbers.
PAX. Did you
Yes.
check the PO box yet?
So I did make a friend. I'd actually forgotten about the PO box, so I do apologise. But I will call them on the morrow. Numbers, also thank you for 46 months, you fucking legend.
Oh, you found the parchment. Cool.
So what I was going to say is, whilst we're doing battle with ghosts and nonsense, Kyle,
Yes.
you have been an excited, busy individual. Excitable,
Yes.
sorry.
Yes?
Do you want
Yes.
to tell these lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards about your feckin' cool kid exploits?
I don't know. Do I? The thing that I do?
The thing that
Tell
you do.
people things?
That is the thing you do.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something foolish of me.
Nope. Shit.
Haha! You fool! I have surprised you with
Yeah,
questions.
using my eyes? I know. I don't know. Like, the big deal in my life recently was I got to go to my first K-pop concert and to shoot my favorite K-pop idol. It's
No big deal.
a very big deal.
It's a very big deal.
It felt like a big deal.
Okay, so to those who don't know, so who did you go see? Like, tell us the stories.
I mean, so like, I guess the event isn't all that different from me just going to any other show, you know? Like, that's what it felt like, but the vibes were very different.
Oh, that's me dead.
Oh,
Keep blowing things up.
Rip the
Rest in pieces.
Rest in pieces.
Rest in so many pieces.
But yeah, like going to it was just like any other show. So if you've ever been to a concert, that's what it was.
Numbers
With
like,
a camera, numbers,
with
Jesus,
a-
okay. Can we stop doing that? Like as a society?
Yes.
Like for the love of God, can we stop doing it? It's never been funny.
The joke has been removed. 2 bells.
Bing, bing.
Wait.
But yes, sorry.
Removed.
What was the name of that artist again?
It's me. So SUN, like sun, and then MI, like me, but the musical me. And she used to be in a group called Wonder Girls.
Okay.
If you know anything about K-pop, they were a big deal. Yeah, like she's just really like a lovely, sweet person. I did the meet and greet afterwards. And it's not really like a meet. It's not really like a meet and greet. So K-pop stuff is very, very different. And what they have for instead of meet and greets, they have something called high touch, and it's very actually like supposed to be like you high-fiving them or like you like touching hands with them very briefly. She's like a step above. She will hold your hand, and I felt my soul leave my body a little bit, of course, because of my excitement.
Bless.
That's fucking cool.
But yeah, it was like, I mean, it was a good performance. She's just like a nice person.
Good.
I mean, the photos look fucking brilliant.
Those aren't even the good ones that I posted.
Shit.
I know.
Dingy.
Very, very excited to finish them. I've been very tired this week. I know, huge surprise.
Wow.
But it has been. I have slowly been working on them. I'm maybe a fourth of the way done. I met some really sweet girls at the show. This girl came in with her sister, and then nice shot. You got that guy. got that guy in the leg.
Yeah, except I didn't get his mate, who is now very aggressively in my arm out of bullets.
Yeah.
So ends the tale of Will and his stool. Fuck.
What words did I say?
Whoa! He's not going to be in Sea of Thieves, dude.
You were talking about editing.
Yeah. So yeah, I have more editing to do. But I stood in line with some very nice girls. And like during the high touch part, you take a picture at the very end. So I made some new friends at the show. Because we stood in line together, so obviously, like, we're lifelong friends forever now.
Yes, that's how it works.
Yeah, that's just what happens. I guess the other thing is, like, on Wednesday, I took my younger cousin. She lives up in Toronto with her parents. Hi, Mia Kirisaka. I took my younger cousin to her first metal show ever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! What did you
Baby's first metal.
Baby's first metal.
What did you take him to go see?
Fortunately, not baby metal.
No, so they haven't toured in a while, actually.
We love baby metal.
I'd say I would watch the shit out of it. I'd love to see them live.
Yes,
I would too.
having seen baby metal, they rule.
Yeah.
I've actually seen them on every tour they've been on, which is crazy to think about.
Yes, fish me. The one I'm jelly about is Maximum the Hormone. I've still not got to see them live yet.
Oh my goodness!
Right, come back.
They haven't been here since like 2006 or something like that. It was some tour years ago with the Dropkick Murphys.
And they did a live show last year in the UK, and I've just been like, moo.
Yeah, like they don't. That was like their only US tour too, so like they have not been back.
Because it was like the lead singer busted his neck and had to have surgery. The drummer had a baby, their bassist had to have a bunch of like gastrointestinal stuff done.
Oh, well, I didn't realize that they had like so many, so many issues.
I'm a fucking maximum hormone super fan.
Yeah. I remember at that
Thank you
same
for getting my
Dropkick
drift,
Murphys
Deus.
show, at the same Dropkick Murphys show, Now actually came out, and like we had a conversation, and her English is like almost non-existent, and my Japanese was extremely bad, but we managed to work our way through a conversation together.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But God, that was so long ago. But yeah, like going back, so I took my cousin to her first show but she's been to concerts before. Like she's seen like Adele and then like a bunch of Turkish musicians when she and her family were in Turkey for a while. But I took her to see my friend's opening in Outrun the Sunlight, but it was Rollo Tomasi from Sheffield actually.
Oh, nice.
They were headlining this tour, and they had Crypto Dira and the Callous Dow Boys. I know. So I didn't get the band pun until I had actually said it out loud. They're really fucking good. They're like one of the best live bands I've ever seen. They're fucking crazy.
Oh wow, that's a lot coming from you.
Immediately.
Yeah.
For everyone who didn't already know, I live in New York.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
But yeah, she had a good time. We ended up meeting the vocalist for Rollo Tomasi after the show. But I mean, it's a small venue, and like smaller bands like that just kind of hang out. Plus, there's no green room at this venue.
Miyake Sakura got to see My Chemical Romance when they toured recently.
A big deal.
I'm so envious.
Well, if you really want to, like, play Riot Fest.
I would love to. I have no money.
No. That's the kicker.
I need someone to hire me.
So, Numbers is just asking, so the band's called Rollo Tomasi, like the bad guy from LA Confidential.
So, there's actually two bands named Rollo Tomasi. And there's Rollo Tomasi with one L from Sheffield, in the UK. And then there's Rollo Tomasi with two L's, who are a Chicago hardcore band.
Named after the candy.
Yes, named after the candy.
Hi, Perios.
Good evening, Imperios. Happy Friday to you.
But yes, they are named after the LA Confidential character.
That's fascinating. I actually haven't seen that many like big stadium, big name gigs. Like the Chili Peppers is probably the biggest one I saw. I've seen like Real Big Fish in a tiny venue. But like most of the gigs that have like changed me as a person are those tiny metal shows.
Yeah, absolutely. Like those intimate shows at the smaller venues always hit the hardest. Like I've seen some stadium shows. Like I've seen Metallica in a big stadium. I've seen Scorpions at a big stadium. I've seen Trans-Siberian Orchestra, and like they're big spectacles, but they lose that sense of intimacy from just like the sheer possibility of being sucked into that pit and thrown around.
Yeah, I think my biggest show, I mean, I've not been to nearly as many as y'all, but my biggest show is I went to Vampire Weekend at Madison Square Garden.
Wait, the Vampires had it for the whole weekend?
They had it for the whole weekend! Fuck! And it was a really good show. It was long, though. They were playing their entire discography.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I would have left.
Yeah. We did leave. I lasted like 3 hours, and I was like, I'm leaving.
That's too many. That's too many music.
But then I went and saw a show with my partner recently for the band Holy Fuck, who I didn't know their music very well, but really small venue. And
Holy Fuck or Holy Fawn?
Holy Fuck.
Okay, that's a different band then, because I know Holy Fawn and I know Fucked Up, but not that band.
Apparently it's their Team Sleep style crossover project.
Yeah, no, I went to a really small venue show for a band called Holy Fuck. And I didn't know their music, but I really enjoyed it. And because it was so small, I was actually sitting on a stool at the front right next to the stage. And one of my favorite things to do during shows is to like put my hand like on the stage.
Yeah.
Or like if I'm close to like the speakers or something, put my hand on it because able to like to feel like the actual kickback and like the reverb like physically running through my hand. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's like my favorite thing to do. And you can't do that at a big show.
No. So jumping back in, Naoki Sakura got to see Panic at the Disco at a small venue. And Lost Flowers got to see 21 Pilots.
I don't know if 21 Pilots counts as a band, though.
I'm kidding. The ones that really, really stuck in my memory was The Men Who Will Not Be Blamed for Nothing. We saw them at Sticky Mike's in Brighton. And
that is definitely a band name.
Yeah, it's a steampunk.
It feels up there with Pirates Who Won't Do Anything.
Yeah. Their whole thing is like, what does steampunk look like for real people who aren't like rich sky captains? So it's songs about like the Black Lung and selling corpses for medical students and stuff like that.
Interesting.
So good. And it was one of those venues that was so small it made 50 people feel like 1,000 in the best way. And the other one, I know it's a bit gauche. Well, actually, is it gauche when it's people you know? I got to see Megaran at a little venue in Angel.
Yeah.
And it was everything I always hoped a kind of a hip hop gig would be like. Again, 50 people feeling like hundreds, all just jumping. Like, I thought we were about to discover an extra basement beneath.
Mega can work your crowd.
Yeah.
But this was his skills, plus the perfect size tiny venue, plus like everyone there was there for both him and I think it was I forget who was opening.
Is it K-Murder?
I'd say it was when K Murdoch was doing his beats, but I think it was. Oh, was it pre-Soul Veggies? I forget. Anyway, but some of these gigs do blend. But yeah, everyone there was there. I can't remember shit. Don't worry. Everyone. So like we knew every line. Like, there wasn't a casual fan in the audience, and it was fucking brilliant. And like I personally. I think it's fine being a fan of your friend's work. Like,
of course,
don't be weird about it. But if you genuinely fucking love their stuff, I think it's fine to say and not pretend to be cool.
Yeah.
Like Outrun the Sunlight is the band I have seen the most. And like those guys have been friends for years.
No. Amos, no.
But yeah, I've seen them like 15 times within the last like 8 years.
Sorry, I just imagine Amos trying to get on the wheel and steer the ship.
He wants to tell us about his favorite band.
I mean, Amos was a baby who grew up in the streets during lockdown, so like he's either going to be like thrash metal or classical, you know. Alright, I see you parked over there, Sloop.
My favorite musician is Aurora, and she just released a song today
for Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I know. Yeah.
So she just released a song in collaboration for the 15th anniversary of Assassin's Creed.
I thought we were doing a bit. That's awesome.
That's real.
It's real.
No, that's real. I saw it for work.
I know. I got an email because I have email alerts for her because I'm obsessed with her. And so I knew about it like a few days ago, and I was like, "Holy shit!" So I set an alarm on my phone for midnight last night.
Get off the map, Anyo.
It came out today. Clank. Go listen. It's really good.
No, that Ems. Do you mind dropping that in our little pirate group chat? Because I did not know about that, and that sounds fire.
Yeah.
Vanderbeest, I just want to point out they're a fantastic fucking band.
I think it's this.
Oh, so friends, Vanderbeest talking about that they went to see, I don't know how, but they found me in a mid-sized venue, like a large club opening. Mention them because their name is Killer, especially they have a song called Opening Band. Ah, so the Ugly Duckling.
And the song that I would assume most people would be familiar with by them is going to be Do It All the Time. And the music video for that is quite great because the lead singer has these fantastic, like, robotic-esque movements. Not doing the robot, but like these very stiff movements just down. And it's very clear, like, whatever rehearsal he went into for that absolutely paid off for it.
Popping and locking, baby.
Also, the sea is weird tonight. There's this huge shadow upon the seas, like to our starboard,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
see that.
scary
If
as.
we want to hit the button now.
Dropping.
Yep, cool.
There's another sloop just on the horizon, but they're doing fucking all.
Okay.
So, nothing to worry about yet, Captain.
Cool.
Goes making friends with the locals. Ah, got you from the crow's nest.
With a blink.
But yeah, I'm sorry, we've probably talked about
Oh
this.
no!
I got you!
Oh my god!
I think I just broke the island, Captain.
What'd you do?
Skellies were going after Fiona, so I made a crack shot, and then there was a lot of explosions. Alright, let me come help. I don't want to be...
Found it.
Already?
Oh, cool. That was fast.
I should have stayed in the crow's nest. But yeah, so like, sorry, I probably mentioned this one a bunch of times, but I was real lucky when I was in New Zealand because we had a local metal club where they would just have 2 bands twice a week. And it meant that I would go see like
2 bands.
Well, it was mostly the same, like 20 people, but with 8 of their different projects. But you know, so like one week it would be like a sludge metal band and like some kind of like, you know, proto gent. Other times it would be some, I don't know, like a thrash setup or what have you. But the thing I missed was just you went and there would always be metal. What kind of metal didn't matter.
Surprise.
So Captain, if you see where I am, do you see this glowing red thing?
I do.
It's a mermaid statue.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We might be able to shell the shit out of it from the ship.
I have a trident.
Oh, fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
So we can go for the trident true method.
No.
No.
Oh.
That's pretty good, actually.
Also, thank you to Bacon and Waffle for throwing in bits. Bacon was saying, "Get off the map, Anno." Waffle, damn it. Waffle hasn't been on the map all evening, and I'm hoping to keep it that way.
A water well.
Hmm?
Water.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'm here.
We're looking for a water well in the southeast.
The answer to
Anyway, here's
the
water well.
universe and everything.
No.
Yeah. So Aganadiki, thank you for 42 months. Although, feel free to return your subscription because of that terrible joke that I just made.
Are you kidding me? I'm only subscribed because of that joke.
Ah! I found some treasure, Captain.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Man, everyone's
Weapons
getting
online.
tonight.
All systems nominal.
Deus, you've got 33 months.
Go.
None too shabby. And I've got us a treasure chest, Captain, so we can hide it away.
Thanks. We probably should have just brought the dinghy.
Ow!
We should have brought the dinghy.
I'll go grab it.
Well, I guess...
Ow!
What happened?
Did you get bit by a snake?
No.
Did I get bit by a snake?
Yes.
Agadadiki was saying that they are absolutely here for the terrible jokes specifically.
Cool.
That's like 80% of the stream.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay. I have one last thing to do.
But yeah, I will say, when Deus and I went to go see Jazz Emu Value Select, that was an exceptional, just like double threat
That was easily. That was their first stop on that tour, and honestly, I'm not sure how they would ever top it.
Oh.
I'm bringing the dinghy.
The dingle dingle.
Oh, so, shit. So it's the Crescent Isle Vault.
And not where we are.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's where we are.
Cool.
I was just a million
Convenient.
miles away.
Woohoo! It's a treasure chest.
I'm gonna bring the dinghy and I'm gonna anchor it.
Is it a clinging dinghy?
It is a clingy dinghy.
It was a good find. Just give us a bit of light back here. The chest I grabbed is already full, so not really too much to be doing with it, Captain.
Just make sure the dinghy doesn't.
Oh, and this is full.
Make money, make
money. Did you guys grab the stuff that I left on the other shore? No. I see it.
Okay. This place is fucking jumping for treasure.
It really does not want to come up on the shore.
Yeah, it's gonna stay on the shore, but it's not gonna despawn because there's now treasure in it.
What's everyone getting up to this weekend?
Honestly, excellent question.
I don't think I'm getting into anything.
Yeah, like last
I'm going to
y'all
tomorrow.
were at PAX. I imagine you're still recovering.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, still recovering. Definitely still trying to.
Yeah, it takes me like a full week to recover from like a thing.
Are we all ready?
I haven't even like almost.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the rest of our treasure onto the dinghy. And we have a skull as well.
I don't know. One of my friends wants to go to a like cider fest in like downtown Seattle.
Ooh.
Neat.
That sounds fun.
That's cool.
Sounds kind of
Yeah.
I got the skull.
We haven't really decided. Like, again, yeah, the post packs. I'm doing a big stream thing tomorrow
Right.
with a lot of friendos.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if we're gonna do like after drinks or what have you. It's that thing of like I'm surviving post packs, but don't ask me to plan anything, you know.
Of course. Having a thought, absolutely the fuck not.
Yes, for
Clank, you're spreading the corruption. I'm so proud of you.
Ah.
How very Slaneshian of you.
What does that word mean?
I have no. I don't know. I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, he said this. I'm not.
He
Gonna
said something. Your bird is just fucking hovering, Fee. What are you doing? Oh, there you
Just
go.
living its best little life. Sorry, I'm just...
That's a Warhammer reference? Well, I don't know what that is.
Alright, let's go in.
I mean,
Who's
I know
got
what
the key?
Warhammer is, but
it's right next to the entrance.
I mean, we do have
Okay, I see it.
Dark Tide coming out at some point this year, so that's gonna be fun.
Are you ready? Are we all here?
They won
Yep,
with
yep,
Game
yep.
Pass. I think. I don't actually know, but maybe.
Here we go. Go.
All right, here we
Alright,
go.
good, we know the drill.
I reached level 69.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I
Time
just
to
hit
uninstall.
88. We got skellies.
Oh, they're up there.
Well, this opens. It's
That's
just
an up there
full of
problem.
skeletons.
Wait,
What is
Fee, are
it?
you still up there?
Well,
No.
Come
Warhammer.
down. Oh.
Warhammer Dark
I'm
Tide
not.
2022.
I'm here.
Yeah. Never mind. That is not coming day one to Game Pass.
All right, so usual
No, what
drill.
is coming to day one is
Me.
Silk Song.
My
Silk
fine-
Song.
my
Day one with
fine
Game Pass.
design. It's-
When is day one? I'm not telling you.
No one has any fucking idea.
Mostly because I don't know. But play day one with Game Pass.
I just saw it.
Yeah, the thing.
Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, so I got 2 medallions so far. I can find that last one.
And then...
Oh, darn it. I dropped it in a pile of gold.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright.
I see it. You got it.
Alright, so I need 1 more medallion.
I assume it's probably up top. I haven't seen it anywhere else.
These fucking sparkles.
Well, also, if you heard me say anything about Dark Tide coming day 1 with Game Pass, no, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. Snitches get stitches.
Nope.
I found it.
Alright, thank you. Thank you, Captain. Alright, crown, lol, chain down, lock and key. Okay. No. Lizzie's in a box. Sorry.
Okay. Lock and key?
Alright, there we go.
No. That's not the right one.
It
should be.
Oh,
no,
it
because
is,
this
never
one's
mind.
at 2 chains.
Oh shit, I keep turning around and walking in the wrong direction.
There we go.
You good now?
There we go.
Alright, so who's staying out and who's
I'll stay in.
I'll stay in.
Valiant of you, Captain.
I'm going to get out, just to make sure that there's one of us.
Did we get everything, all the places?
I
we
have no
did.
desire
I'm
to
just
fucking drown in
gathering
here.
gold now.
Yes. Oh. One of them fancy eggs.
I love a fancy egg.
Captain, there's a few fancy eggs and stuff down by your feeties.
Oh, yeah?
Day.
Oh, I see.
Alright, rumble time! To those about to go swimming, we salute you.
Bye.
Have fun.
We'll always remember you.
I will.
Also, Geraldine,
Make sure to bring your punch card.
Man, Ferris, how are you doing? What ho and welcome. So, Faris, it's myself, the Blackout Club crew, plus Deus. So, how are you doing?
I'm just hanging out on voice. I'm not playing. That is our good friend Deus.
I was just here for vibes.
I'm literally just here.
Also,
for,
like, missed you both something fierce, you know?
We missed you too.
Ooh. Aw, damn, there was a reliquary.
Come on, the last one! Last! Oh!
Yeah. I didn't eat my
Sonic
pomegranate fast enough.
I don't think you can eat food to stay alive.
So stupid.
In vaults,
Yeah,
at least.
that's fine. But yeah, I was picking up a gold pile and there was a reliquary underneath it and it pissed me off.
Son of a bitch!
I'm like, there's nothing I can do about that.
So look at it sadly. So Faris is suffering the D&D player's curse, which is when you play D&D and have a great time and then you can't sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Alright.
Especially when I first started doing like Vampire the Masquerade and stuff. Like, holy crud. I always used to make me laugh because there was a whole part of the Vampire rulebook about respecting people's boundaries. Of saying things like, it's okay to really love the game and want to talk to people about it. It's not okay to message your friend at 4 o'clock in the morning to talk about how they're going to overthrow the prince.
Alright, but what if it was? What if that was fine? What if that was encouraged?
I mean, it's the reason to have friends in, like,
Did you
different
hear
time
that?
zones.
That was me.
Okay. That was really delayed.
No, it was Emma going, wee.
Fucking wee.
Yeah.
Me and a bunch of other people.
Orzine's asking if anyone has a good suggestion for modeling an East Coast town for a tabletop RPG.
An East Coast town? Is it gonna actually be coastal?
God, I am drawing a blank. There was a tool I read about online where the whole thing was just it generates towns and cities for you.
All right, here's my favorite tool. Do you have some dice, like a bunch of dice, and are they different colors?
Oh, damn it.
What? Are you getting attacked? That sounds like a yes.
Or do
No, I don't. That'll be good. Well, thanks for the gold.
I'm gonna bring the dinghy over.
That's a good idea.
Assortment of shiny dice.
Free booty.
Yes. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to take those dice and designate them. Give them designations. Like mountain or grass or water. And then I want you to throw the dice randomly and you draw your map based on the dice.
For towns and cities, what you can do is like the higher the value, the more important the building, and then you draw the streets based around those.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being fired at. That's it.
Well, so Harmonious was saying that they ran a game that had where the players would quite frequently like have sessions outside, which is fucking great. But it was nice to read an RPG book that acknowledged that it is possible to get too into it.
I agree. And you're right, Orsine. It is not an original hack. It is a thing I stole.
Is everything not stolen?
No, sometimes I have an original thought, which is an amalgam of other thoughts.
Originality doesn't exist.
Thieving is in our blood. It's part of our way of life.
I want everyone to know that I've invented a new word.
What is it?
It's called plagiarism.
Oh, what?
I love you.
I love you back.
I don't know. I had a great conversation with someone at the Polish party regarding like words, the origin of ideas, and I had a great fucking time at that party. And
Polish party always goes off.
yeah, this was my first year ever being like ever knowing that it existed, and just exceeded my expectations. It was supposed to be like a stop on the way to the like nightclub party after PAX. But no, we just showed up to the Polish party and we didn't leave.
Yeah. The reason I didn't go is I was just so exhausted post panel. And you know what? Naming no names. But we had someone on our table skip out in the bill, so we had to so we had to do a whole bunch of like tired, angry math.
Name them.
Because
I want revenge. I want revenge.
I'll tell you, but I may have to
name them in the private chat.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yes.
I may have to work with them again in the future.
I want revenge.
Because, alright, I said, let me buy you a drink. Not 6 house cocktails, you fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so...
I don't know.
And it was one of those situations where, like, there wasn't anybody with an expense account at the table, so we couldn't even do the whole, like, alright, who wants to make a business case with this?
Are we all loaded up?
Aye, Captain?
I think so, yeah.
I found one last.
Barrel. Do you want the exploding barrel?
No.
Boom. I found this. Oh, that sloop's coming this way.
All right.
So am I.
They might be sailing away from us, but I'm swimming to the ship.
Yeah, I'm with Fiona on this one.
I'm trying to turn us around.
Well, I know
they look like they're swimming away.
Well,
but
just
if they
in case-
decide to start shit, we'll just hide with the dinghy. So
I happen to have a gunpowder barrel. If they come any closer, let me know.
Okay.
Captain,
Let's
can
see
we
if I
lend
can
you
get
some
out of
gold
this.
to get the ship repaired?
It could be funny.
Or
B, where'd you see them?
They're like behind the ship now. I think they're
Yeah.
going away.
East, northeast. Alright, let's
Oh,
see
okay.
who these fuckers are. Alright, yeah, they're fucking off.
You know what's good for them, which they do.
Are they an unnamed ship, or am I just not
They
getting a
seem to be.
White sails, no name. Alright, we're alright. We're alright. How can we help, Captain?
I'm just trying to get out of this corner. It's kind of fucky. Ah! Who the fuck is stabbing me?
So Orzine is recommending
Ghost.
Ink Carnet as well as Dungeon Scroll for helping with D&D creations.
Blow myself out of here.
Actually, this is more of a random aside. Has anyone had a chance to play Pathfinder Kingmaker yet? Because I'm thoroughly intrigued with that game.
Is that the game where you make kings?
Where you be king. So it starts
Ooh.
off as a, as a standard D&D. Well, I shouldn't say D&D. Pathfinder is its own thing, but it's
It's
a
a misnomer then, huh?
It's a standard kind of like PC RPG, but the mid to late game is you becoming king and having to actually run the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Alright. Orzine has been playing Gloomwood, so they have not. Oh, Gloomwood's so good. I actually had to stop stream early of Gloomwood because I wasn't talking to our lovely viewership because I was so absorbed by the game.
Aha! That's Dave Oshry propaganda if I've ever heard it.
Fuck yeah. Dave promises me my little brown envelopes in the mail.
It has been so funny watching Dave just blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been so fucking funny.
Because he was always kind of that quirky person who was always around the games industry, and now
I mean, he was always in it. Like even when he was repping, what's the glasses?
You see the problem here, Deus?
Oh, good, thank you.
And it's not an easy one.
It's not an easy one.
I have a very bad idea.
The
and
gunner
I don't want to do
glasses.
it. What?
Should I pull in further?
Oh yeah, because for a while he was
Not
repping-
remotely what I was thinking, but that's a better one.
Yeah, the
honestly.
gunner
What
glasses,
were you
wasn't he?
thinking?
Yeah.
Blowing up at the other end one of the gunpowder barrels, so that way the.
Oh no, that
explosives.
should work. If you pull it, bring in the barrel like a little closer, that should work.
All right,
Alright,
this
let me
I
go
can
grab
see.
it.
I hate the mechanics on these.
Oh, for
thingies.
fuck's sake!
What?
It despawned.
No!
Hold on.
Dustin says they're kingdom for a tabletop RPG group. Well, like come the autumn, come the fall,
Okay.
we'll definitely start looking towards putting together more stuff like around the longship and things like that. Like we wanted to wait until the summer of chaos was through, so people didn't feel bad for not being able to play D&D.
Are you just wedging us further in?
No, I'm getting it so I can push it.
Oh.
Oh,
So I should be able to at some point. Nope. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Yeah,
hold
you
on.
have to be on like.
No, I need to
dry
push it
land.
in. No. It was there for a second.
All right,
All right, be ready to push, Will.
there we go.
God damn it, it's not far enough.
Okay, we'll sort this.
At this point, we've taken a lot of damage on the dinghy.
Fuck off, skeleton. At this point, I think I'm just offended. Alright. Duel me on the bridge, shithead! Now, I believe there's another dinghy on the island, right?
There is, but it's also torn to hell. It got hit with 3 powder kegs.
Oh, fuck sticks.
Alright, let me...
Is it moving at all? I'm just like up against the front of it.
Wait, I have a gunpowder barrel.
Damage the Dinghy will be the new Longest John's album. Okay, so whilst we're playing that one scene from Austin Powers again, I still don't have a name for my brig. Because I've got a name for my sloop. My sloop is the Schooner or Later. And as you well know...
What a name.
Right.
I forget what my brig is.
Okay, so
It
tell
was
me
a
where...
good one, too.
A little further. Perfect.
Right here?
Little closer.
Closer?
Yeah, closer. Just a
You're
touch.
sure that's not just gonna sink it?
Good point.
There's no way.
There's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Shackle says it should be the horny gal.
Okay.
As in horny gold.
Tell me when.
Horny gal.
Go ahead.
This is either the best idea or the worst idea we've ever had.
Oh, man.
Hey! It worked!
Oh, this thing is like shot.
Use the harpoon to get out, Fee. That you like.
I don't know that I can, because that's as far over as I can go. I think I gotta use the oars.
Okay, that's fine. We should be able to find enough angle to...
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. We're completely fucked.
Completely fucked?
We're completely fucked.
I think you're okay.
TikTok's
okay.
right in my brain.
Yeah, we're okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Woo!
Oh, we did it.
We did it!
Just barely. We need to get everything off this dinghy.
Yes,
Yeah.
immediately. There's no chance that survives.
No.
There's no version where this dinghy comes back alive.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No,
no,
we need a new dinghy.
Yachts and, well,
Yachts and prayers.
Fuck! That's good.
It's a great one.
I'll anchor us.
God, it's gonna piss off a lot of people.
Let's unload this motherfucker.
Sink shaming has earned the second-class milestone in Dinghy's Docked.
Wonderful.
Brignius Rock is pretty good, but Yachts and Prayers is very powerful. Plus we got the Sovereigns, who will handle all this shit for us.
Yeah,
We
I get
just
to do what I do best.
What would you say it is that you do best?
Using the harpoon.
Women.
And cannons. Pretty good at cannons.
Actually, like, joking aside, you're exceedingly good with cannons. It's a little scary sometimes.
Oh, they're not good at listening to orders, so they have to be good at something, right?
Ah! I mean, no lies
I
detected.
felt that burn here.
Yeah,
Ouch.
I'll make sure
Next
the...
time, you're gonna do as you're told.
Anarchy.
Anybody else turned on?
Kyle!
I mean, it is Captain Dommy Mommy.
I was given that title for a reason.
I'm so glad I'm drinking.
Alright, so you don't have to face up to your emotions?
Control all bingo! My brain can't make me think about it. Vanderbeek's asking what the character length is of ship names. Oh. I know Bacon knows this one.
It was like 19 or 20, something like that.
You're allowed spaces, but I think that's it for special characters.
I don't think spaces count. I can't remember spaces.
I think it's like spaces and apostrophes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think they do count to the limit.
Yeah, they do. Make money. Make money.
I don't know if you were all here for the start of the show, but we did stand for our ship's anthem. Make money. Make money.
Make money.
Wonderful.
I will one day learn how to play that on guitar, and it will be glorious.
Does someone want to check the chest? Oh, just cannonballs.
Alright.
Cannonballs and some boards if you want to take some.
Grabbed a few. Captain, should we cut them loose?
Yeah, cut her loose.
So long, Dingy. You were a valuable member of this team until you exploded.
In fairness, we exploded her.
Captain, never admit. That way they can get litigious. Holy fuck! All right, Dustin, what are you on? And can we have some? Cutlass Shrugged.
That's pretty good.
Fuck, that's
good.
Oh, the
although
Come Runner Isle has a whole bunch of the reason why I marked it is because there's a whole bunch of stuff there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I have
We also have a map.
Wait, did you mark? Oh, you marked Rum Runner Isle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You said new.
No,
And so I
not
was like,
new,
yeah.
but
Okay.
not new.
Yeah.
Well, let's go to Golden Sands first because it's right here.
Yeah.
Old Come Runner classic.
Hold
Same
that thought
great
for just a
taste.
second here. 6 spaces.
See, the tragedy though of Cutlass Shrugged is, will people think that you're an Ayn Rand fan?
Yeah.
Because like,
No
Can you
parody
really
is
it's a
truly be-
baller of a title.
Can you truly be a fan of Ayn Rand, though?
Yeah, it's called being a libertarian.
I don't know. Like, libertarians now are just fans of like Ron Swanson from Parks and Rec.
True.
Like, if you're an Ayn Rand fan, you're a full-blown fascist.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, most libertarians I know at this that I've interacted with at this point are just really big fans of getting rid of OSHA.
Yeah.
What is that beef with
Or
OSHA?
pedophiles.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
people that hate OSHA and pedophiles.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
You can't tell me that libertarians are like, yeah, you know, age of consent laws. Oh.
I'm going to need to drink more. Oh, Jesus, Shackle. Cum Runner Oil, classic. Same classic cum, same classic flavor. Jesus. What is unlocked in everybody? Is it just because we've not been hanging out for 2 weeks?
Yeah.
We have to make up for all the time that we missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking yo. Well, time for the brain bleach, or as we like to call it, vodkila. A subtle blend of vodka and tequila. Someone asked me over PAX why I would ever drink such a thing. And I'm reminded of the line from Jurassic Park 2, The Lost World.
Objectively, the worst of the Jurassic Park films.
And I called you a friend! It has one of the single greatest cuts in cinema history.
I don't know. It's been like a decade since I've watched it, so is it the worst? Fuck, I don't know. I say things just to be cruel sometimes, but not against people, against media, which people worked on.
Media has no feelings. No, in the opening, they have this wonderful scene where this little girl's been attacked by tiny dinosaurs, and her
Yeah, the
mother runs
Gallimimus.
around. Yeah,
Gallimimi?
heck yeah. I see you like a Tokadino also.
Son, my personality was dinosaurs until I was like 14.
Okay, so Kyle, if I manage to get it working, do you want to join me for a random stream? Because I want to do Jurassic Park Trespasser at some point.
What is Jurassic Park Trespasser?
Oh! So it was the most incredible disaster. It was like funded by like Steven Spielberg. There's like Warren Spector, I think, and the peeps on it. The progenitors of the diegetic UI. It was an incredibly expensive catastrophe.
Okay.
I love those.
First-person
They're so
exploration
terrible.
game. Oh yeah, and the idea was that everything you needed to know about your character, you'd look at in world. So you didn't have a health bar. You had a heart tattoo on your character's chest. But obviously,
no.
But obviously,
Awful.
because of the fucking era in which it was made, we're talking about, you know, heart tattoo on ridiculously misproportioned polygonal boobs.
Yeah.
You know, but it was the original, like, you have to check your guns to find out how much ammo's in, like that kind of thing. And it was a fiscal disaster.
Yeah.
It
really
bombed.
advanced, like, game design shit.
But in terms of, like, how it actually sold, bad. Very, very bad.
Oh, yeah, no, like, I'm sorry, I should have been more clear. As far as vision, like, very, very advanced.
But I love talking about it because it ended up inspiring so many of the great games of our time. And the people who worked on it never really stopped trying to make that whole, like, always diegetic UI concept.
Yeah.
Sorry, for those of you who haven't heard the term, so diegetic UI means, like, in-game, but not part of your HUD. So...
Like Dead Space.
Yeah, Dead Space is the best example. You know, your UI and your inventory is actually a hologram projected by your suit.
And also, no HUD Halo mode.
Yep.
Where you look at your gun.
Diegetic is also commonly used as a filmmaking term as well, to describe music.
Oh,
It also,
cinema.
it's also what Wilford Brimley has.
So,
Diegetus.
See, Kyle, you said you were
because
tired.
of its
and you're on
age, it's
fire.
Diegetus.
So-
What?
Jesus Christ. We'll
Please
hit it when we're closer.
Roger that, Captain. I was just waiting on your orders. But now my brain's thinking,
Yeah.
like, I'm going to say diegetic instead of diegetic to someone at GDC. Deadpan.
I'm gonna wait till we're closer and then I'll explain.
Who's the most famous batter for the New York Yankees? Oh, oh, I'm aiming for like a
Diegeter?
yes.
All right. Well, yeah, go ahead.
There we go.
All right. So, diegetic as a term in filmmaking is used to describe music. So music is either diegetic or non-diegetic in filmmaking. And the best way to describe that is non-diegetic music is 99% of the music that you hear when you're watching a movie. It is music that plays over top of the film and your characters do not hear it. However, diegetic music.
Okay,
is
I'm gonna
music
need you
that
to
the
move everything
move
up to
slightly?
the point. No,
Okay.
just everything up to the point.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So diegetic music is music that the characters
The
can
most
hear
famous
in
hitter for the
the
Yankees is
world of
Babe
the
Ruth.
movie. So
You
that is
feel
usually
fine.
music that is playing in their headphones or on the radio, that kind of thing.
So, like, Post Malone's Sunflower in Into the Spider-Verse is a great example
Exactly.
of diegetic music.
Exactly.
Because we
Or,
hear
like,
it, but so does the character, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Or like, if anyone has seen Nope recently, the character Emerald goes and actually puts music on the vinyl player, and that is diegetic because the characters and us both hear the music.
Okay. Sorry, Numbers was just pointing out the most famous hitter for the Yankees is Babe Ruth, you Philistine.
I know. I was about to say.
Kyle's just got devil horns on this evening, apparently.
Yeah. Diegetic is one of those terms that it's like so specific to, like, media.
No, I just BYO Battleship with diegetus is a rare disease where you can't regulate your blood's irony levels.
Also, Guardians of the Galaxy, all the rocking classic music is diegetic.
Diegetus is actually that
Revealing
one
its
guy
deep
that
kills ears.
held up a plucked chicken and said, "Behold a man."
And Shackle is very correct that Guardians of the Galaxy, like all of Finn's playlist, and
the most recent season of Stranger Things.
Yep. See, the thing is, video games diegetic cover such a much wider array because we are actually an entity in the world. Whether we are playing a character we create, a character we are given, or playing as ourselves, like, we're in the world. So what is and isn't diegetic is a really interesting conversation. Because Numbers was saying, like, yo, just if your character has a super suit from the future or power armor or something, then, yo, all HUD's diegetic, right? And it's like, that's not an unfair statement. But then we were playing Gloomwood yesterday, and your entire inventory is a physical briefcase that you have to pick up and put on a surface to then open, take things out, and move them around. And it's so satisfying. It's arguably the best fucking feature of it. If you want to know how to reload your gun, you have to break it open, see how many bullets are in, how many have been spent, take out the used cartridges, put in new ones, like... but in Sea of Thieves, like, almost everything is diegetic apart from health and ammo.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess there is the inventory is also like a traditional UI.
Yeah. Yeah, like we can't like store like the crystals or anything in our pockets. We have to hold them in world.
Yes. But like cannonballs is all in inventory. We can't physically put cannonballs in the world.
No.
Sorry, I fucking love talking about this.
No, it's a really cool thing, and how each game handles that UI is kind of really integral to how they tell the story.
Yeah, and now we have so much more in the way of resources that we didn't have back then. Like, there's more. The developers can allocate either like, you know, computation-wise or resources-wise to developing. And I fucking love it.
Yes, the critically acclaimed MMO. I main as Bard, so I like to
In Halo, I
imagine I'm
did finally play
providing all
through
of the
the
fight
first
music.
Halo game.
Oh, nice. Let me just jump on this one because Shackle, all of you throwing in bits, seriously, thank you. Shackle was saying they like to imagine that in Final Fantasy XIV, the award-winning MMO, that as the Bard of the group, they're the one playing the battle music and shit like that.
That's very funny, actually. But how do you do it during combat? A very skilled Bard.
I bet it with great difficulty.
A particularly powerful Bard.
But not how axe battles are supposed to go?
And yeah, so beware
Very
Battleship. Some of these chests are ones that we can open and place things in, but most of them are just kind of objects in the world, so to speak. Back in the day, we used to have to sell them to individual vendors, but because Ems is our captain, and this is a captain's ship, we get to go to these fuckers over here, the Sovereigns. They are the trade brokers.
A bewilderingly buff Bard.
Oh yeah. Super stoned. Thank you, Shaq. So these individuals work on our behalf as like, as brokers. So I don't have to go down to the spooky girlfriends, I just give them to these mother hubbards and they sell it for me, which is lovely.
It's very fun.
Yeah, Shackle makes a very good point that if you can't fight and play music at the same time, are you even a bard?
Yeah, why bother raiding?
If you can't fight and play music,
It's a little
at
bit.
the
We just
same
have this
time,
stack
you're
of
not a
chests
bard,
with no idea
just
of
a
how many we
fool with a
actually
lip.
have.
See, we don't know until all the paycheck comes in. Bard doc inspiration. So sorry, Ems. Apologies for interrupting. You were saying.
Oh, I played through the first Halo game for the first time.
How'd you like it?
Congrats.
I enjoyed it. Yeah, I was hanging out with my friend Harley, and he was like, "Hey, let's play through it." Got the fucking Master Chief
Collection.
Yeah.
And he bought an Xbox so that he could play co-op because he was really pissed off that you couldn't play co-op on cloud. Or you couldn't play local co-op on cloud.
That
Technology's hard.
He's like, fine, I'll get an actual Xbox. My friend Harley has a lot of money.
we've already made like 50k, and we're not even an emissary.
I have one more vault if you guys want.
What kind of Xbox did they buy? This interests me personally.
He got the newest one, I think. It's whichever one looks like a fucking Wi-Fi modem.
Okay, they both look like Wi-Fi modems a little bit, but was it the S or the X? Or was it black or white? The
It's
pertinent
black.
Michael Jackson. Okay, so then you got the Series X.
Okay. Is this golden cup only showing up for me?
Might be. I didn't see anything.
I think I see it by your feeties. Yeah, I can see it.
Can you grab it? Because it's not... I can't grab it.
I can.
I'm gonna go raid the island.
Can we?
We. Pirate!
Oh yeah, no, I see the cup.
Okay, yeah, because I can't grab it.
Alright, I've got an ID.
Absolutely shine out. Wait, I have a better idea.
What?
Well, you started moving before I could. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, I'll put it back down again for you, Dace. Because we can't grab it either.
Oh, weird.
Clank's saying they might need to buy some more social games for Xbox. Yeah. And well, there's so many on Game Pass!
On Game Pass!
Yes, we have a ton of multiplayer games on Game Pass.
Combination on that. Yay.
I might have to say goodbye.
I swear I'm
Charybdis nuts, very good.
Fucking yo. But I'm like, Halo has always got a special place
There
in
we
my
go.
heart because, like, back in the day, I used to be very snobby about Halo because, you know, I'd been a PC gamer.
Because you were wrong.
Yes, I was wrong.
Yes.
And I fully admit that. But, like, I was into, like, Tribes 2 and a bunch of, like, hardcore PC games. And everyone's like, oh, look at Halo! And I'm like, well, this is clearly just a derivative works of all my stuff. Because I was one of those cunts when I was younger.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was one of those...
That's fun.
I've been dropping C-bombs again.
You were one of those cunts.
You were one of those cunts.
I was.
I've been hanging out with people from the UK. It's fine.
Yeah. No, I get it, and like I didn't play it for a long time because it was the game that my brothers played that I wasn't allowed to.
Understandable.
And so when I like started playing games, I was like, I don't want to fucking play this. I have other shit to play.
Which is true.
But then, yeah, my friends...
There are many good games that exist.
Far too many sometimes. But yeah, so my friend sat me down after I got chucked out at home. And was like, right, we're getting cheap beers, we're getting a few bags of Space Raiders, and we are going to play Halo. And I was like, oh, I don't know. He was like, shut up. We're playing Halo.
I'm sorry, what is a Space Raider?
Space Raiders are 10p crisps that you can buy in most off-licenses and corner shops. They're probably made of, like, ground-up bats, asbestos, and children, but they cost 10p. You can buy 10 bags of them for £1.
Yeah.
So they're great for getting, like, drunk or stoned.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I would ever have gotten stoned in the UK, because that would be illegal, of course.
Of course.
And
But you know, the Queen's dead now, and like there are no laws anymore in the UK.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
Anarchy
It's
for the UK.
Completely lawless. Yeah, completely lawless land now. Like she has left her corporeal form. She like her reign of terror can now spread all over the globe, engulfing it in her colonizing darkness.
I like you're taking on like the same like pace and intonation as Cecil from Welcome to Night Vale.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I've never listened to that. I have met people that have worked on it, but I've never listened to it.
Yeah. No,
But like the pace and intonation of that last couple of lines, it was very Cecil.
Very good. I'm glad.
So yeah, as Asari's saying, Space Raiders are good. Monster Munch is top tier. Space Raiders is for people who can't afford real snacks. And Numbers just says, oh, the crown spreading their evil across the globe. Didn't that already happen? Yes, it did.
Do you have a flag?
But like different evil, like more actual darkness instead of societal.
Yeah. Jaralan, feckin' Frazzles. I miss Frazzles so much. I miss Frazzles so much. Occasionally,
I don't know what a Frazzle is.
It's like a small bacon crisp, and they're gorgeous.
Okay.
There's been a few times where I've hovered over buying them on like American websites, and they cost like fucking $25 for a multi-bag.
None of us can grab the cup, so I'm trying to hurry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cup is just.
It might be glitched out.
Yeah.
Apparently, they've got pretzels on Amazon for Amazon.
Amazon.
Yeah, it's glitched in.
Oh, okay. What was my? I'm trying to remember what my veg out food was when I lived in the UK. It was like mostly like custard creams.
So good.
Having not lived in the UK, I don't have one.
Well,
I didn't eat enough junk food when I was there.
Yeah, no one ever thinks about the junk food when they're visiting.
I mean,
I'm gonna say that's a lie.
Yep. Being poor and self-supported, I ate a lot of junk food in my early 20s. This was one of the things I was talking about earlier, is because like, and I promise we're not gonna like reopen the topic. It was just like, Death of the Queen is a complicated matter, because on the one hand they generate a whole bunch of money from tourism in London, but on the other, like, when your entire dinner that day is going to be a fucking Tesco value bag of salt and vinegar sticks, because that's all you can afford, and you're walking past a walled, defended garden in the centre of London that you're not allowed to go in because you're not a royal, it's hard to feel like anything other than, fuck you.
Yeah.
You know? I can't afford to buy fucking beans today, but oh look, it's so hard being a royal with this fuck-off palace you have.
Yeah.
You know? So
I mean, it was one of the biggest things that I had to deal with at my last job, is that like, I always joked that most of my coworkers at my last job did that job as a hobby, which is why I know they didn't feel anything when they let me go.
Which in the UK is called a jobby.
Oh my god.
I thought, like, I was thinking about going there, and I'm like, am I gonna go there? And I decided not to. So I'm glad you did.
But yeah, so I worked with a bunch of really wealthy people, and I worked like primarily in the art market. And so during like auction season, I had to sit and monitor and watch as people spent more on a single work of art than the money I would make working 3 years.
Yeah.
Yep.
And like that they just spend it on a piece of art, and then they turn around and they go, yeah, we can't afford to pay you a living wage. You're going to be eating junk food for the rest of the month so that you can make rent. It's you motherfuckers.
Fuck you, pay me.
Yeah, you motherfuckers
it's
indeed.
So depressing. It's so fucking depressing.
I mean, it's honestly like shit like that is one of the reasons why I got very much into, a couple years back, reading a lot into forgery and like white collar crimes.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Effectively, I wanted to understand, like, it gave me a much better appreciation for like classical art, but in terms of the valuation, in terms of like how art is curated and then has its shady system of just going like, oh yeah, people will go ahead and like valuate art, or have like friends with valuation artists, that way they can go ahead and say, oh, this is worth 120 grand to work as a tax write-off for donation. It's fucking insane, and to some degree lessens my care for when crimes like someone steals a painting. Sure, okay, that's fine.
It's
and
all
they got
fucking,
the money to burn.
I mean, yo,
it's all a fucking scam anyway.
It's not like you went all over the world stealing art and then put it all in one big building and refused to give it back.
That's what I would do, though. And then I would burn the building down.
See, the thing is, I am actually a huge fucking fan of art and a huge supporter of artists. And I fully believe in artists, you know, getting paid their due.
Oh, hell yeah.
For the works they make. But, like, auctions? Yeah. That money goes to the artist maybe 5% of the time. The rest of the time, it is going to whoever is selling the work.
Yeah. It's... numbers, it wasn't Carmen Sandiego, it was the British Museum. And I loved Ozzy.
But you know, now that they're all distracted, it's the perfect time to go loot.
Right?
Yep.
Seriously, you all need to go get your
Let's go
shit
return
back.
to Elgin Marbles, finally.
Or I still think we should give Lizzie to the Egyptians because, one, it would be very funny, and two, fair's fair.
Let's give Lizzie to the Egyptians, give everything else back with a specific, like, ceremony around the Elgin marbles finally going back to Greece.
Mm-hmm. However, but and also joining back in, Orzine says, and this is why I rise above it all and just take commissions to draw people's OCs. Like, I mean, joking aside, you're out there actually making art for people. Like, that's fucking dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more meaningful than what the Brits did.
Yeah.
Will, it's unfortunate that I'm now
if you
going
want
to
to draw,
link.
if you want to draw a Futanari fox girl with like 3 dicks, like that's more valuable than what the Brits are doing.
You're not wrong, friend. You're not wrong.
Because you're making one person happy.
I didn't think there'd be a Futa reference before 7 o'clock in the
Listen,
evening.
there is a reason why
it is 8:42.
furry artists make so much money.
And and furry artists make money because furries are mysteriously wealthy.
They run the entire internet infrastructure. Like, they are the powerhouse.
They're terrifyingly wealthy. Like, I mean, between like the fursuits and the commissions, like they're all doctors and shit. Like, it's kind of.
Well, okay, so just before I go get to the bevy, I do want to say, for the sake of this conversation, is that when we are talking about, air quotes, the rich, we're not talking about people that have money to, like, pick up a small house, or have money to, pick up things like fursuits, or commission art, or, like, buy a car. That's not the rich. The rich are this echelon so far above. Like, to put it into perspective, if I live on the ground floor, then people that can afford, people that live a furry lifestyle, they might live like 2 floors above me. Whereas the actual rich are in space, in a magical space station where money is a concept to them. Like, I just want to make sure that we're clarifying. When we say eat the rich, we are not talking about our fur friends.
No, when we say eat the rich, we're talking about people who can affect, public policy with their money.
Yeah.
And who make money off the backs of other people's labor.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure on that one, because the thing is, the furry community put money back into independent artists and creators and people around the internet, and are keeping whole communities creating and being able to fucking feed themselves. Like,
Yeah, we love the furries.
Sorry. And Varbles, thank you for gifting a sub to Orzine. That's fucking cool of you. So I'm gonna get another bevy before we continue on. Now, did we have any ideas or suggestions about what we can tear into before we set off again?
I think so. We had another vault.
I mean, if you want to do another vault, Captain, it's your call. The Reaper's already fucked off, so there's no one we can actively hunt down and feel good about it. And actually, before I get a bevy, I wanted to talk to you while we're all here. So Kyle M's, like, what are your feelings on the Sea of Thieves story missions? Not the ones that happen for a limited time, but like the main in-game story.
Pirate's Life.
Pirate's Life.
Having not played any of them except for the ones that we played, I have no strong feelings one way or
other. Yeah, I enjoy them. They're there like everything else that we interact with.
Well,
if we want to play one, we can.
Well, I was just going to say, is like, I've been keeping them to only when we 4 are together. And I think that's the kind of the right way to ration it, but I wanted your thoughts and feels on the subject. Zeke's trying to do Battle for the Sea of Thieves. God, we'd need to buy so many more cannonballs.
I'm gonna go change my outfit.
Alright, friendos, I'm just gonna grab some water to bevy, and then let's keep going. I leave you with these lovely Mother Hubbards.
I'm so sorry.
Completely fucked.
Sorry, guys. I was a million miles away for a second.
Okay. I'm kind of zoning out myself. It's tired. It's been a long
I'm
week,
changing
you know?
my outfit.
Same.
I feel like I say it's a long week every week, so.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
I mean, Kyle, that just means that you're aging. You've managed to find a way how to slow down time and age more gracefully than the rest of us.
Yeah.
You know, we can hope. We can hope that that's the case.
How is everyone else doing?
I am okay. We announced some fun games for Game Pass, which is fun. I know I said fun 3 times in a row and now a 4th. But
That's fine.
Metal Hellsinger is launching day 1 on Game Pass. So if you like heavy metal music and or first person shooters, that's the way to do it.
What did you say the name of that was?
Metal Hellsinger? Hellsinger, one word.
I'm gonna look that up right now, just because you've said it.
It has all original music. However, it features yes, the demo is available. So you can play it on your platform of your choice. But it has several vocalists from across the community, including Michael Stahn from Dark Tranquillity, Bjorn Strid from Soilwork, Alyssa Whiteglues, formerly of The Agonist and now Archenemy, Serge Tankian from System of a Down.
It was prominently featured in the trailer.
I totally agree. It is very weird. Years and years ago, Harmonix tried to do a similar game called Chroma, and it was a multiplayer rhythm shooter. Way back in the day.
Did you fire yourself out of a cannon?
I sure did.
Okay, just.
I'm seeing if I can get to the island.
Were you able to?
Just for laughs?
Not by shooting myself, no. I might be able to swim there a little ways.
Why am I? Actually, no, that's a lie. I know exactly why I'm sleepy. I did not sleep well.
Well, that's bad.
I agree.
That's no good.
Did you sleep river instead?
Huh.
Terrible. Awful.
I'm sorry, please go on.
Oh no, I just was having art world related nightmares.
No.
Easy to read Nami. I know it's supposed to be named, but there's 2 E's.
Got
the game a couple hours ago. For some reason, the shop's requests and items won't load. Do you know how I can fix the problem?
I have no idea.
Yeah, usually reload. Like if you quit out of the game and click back into it, that might work.
That should be fine. Are you playing it local or are you playing it streamed? Because if you're streaming it, it might be that your connection's not good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you might need to.
It's not good enough. Your connection was a disappointment to its parents.
Oh, wow!
The joke's on them because I've always aimed to be the disappointment.
Yeah, same.
My parents don't talk too much. Totes Your Boats, Vanderbeest is a very, very good name.
Or Toast McBoats.
After joking about it, though, we haven't seen a single Bodie McBoatface on the high seas.
You know, everybody, like, you know.
Do you think everyone has seen
everybody saw
it?
it and, like, that was it. Like, that's the joke. It doesn't have to be in the game.
Yeah. Listen, caffeine. I'm mean.
Vanderbeest, we actually, that was one of the contenders for my braid. Totes your boats.
I'd have to go and look and see what mine was.
God. I needed to write down... Cutlass Shrugged is definitely the one I wish I could go for, but it was the one before that. Dustin, which was that one? Because that one might have to be the winner. Sorry, I was watching Amos entertain himself off camera by throwing around what was once a dog toy, now a raggedy piece of disappointment.
100 years of Sailitude? God damn it, dust in your eyes.
That's good. That's really good, actually.
Dustin's
I really
just been
like
on
that.
fire tonight.
Honestly, just one after the other. It's just...
Like, honestly, everybody in chat's pretty fucking funny, but like, Dustin's pretty on it often. Very impressed by Dustin frequently.
You know what?
I feel like Dustin's got a notebook that they're just like jotting down ideas, going like, I'm gonna come back to this in 3 weeks and have the perfect one.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I gotta imagine Dustin, like, waking up in the middle of the night, just scribbling furiously and then going back to sleep.
Like a pun spectre with wordplay. Like there's a monstrous tome in the House of Puns.
I found it. The one that you were talking about, it's Yachts and Prayers.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's got to be Yachts and Prayers. See, Lost Flowers, you literally just gonna laugh out of me with, I'm not funny, I'm the opposite of funny. Puns, I have no idea what you could be talking about. I'm onto you. I still, to this day, haven't decided... Jackie, why? Jackie, why? Jackie has gifted a sub to Anchor Andy, which sounds like a heinous nautical term.
Don't be such an Anchor Andy.
Right?
Anchor Andy, around the back of the bar. Around the back of the tavern.
Oh, I tell you. I was hanging out with the lads the other night. Things got a bit drunk and, I gave our,
I gotta tell you, the captain was being a real Anchor Andy.
After getting an Anchor Andy, I couldn't walk straight for a week.
Oh my god, you took that in the opposite direction. You took that more in the erection.
What? Terrible.
I know.
Right now.
It's because you can't put him in the brig. You can't brig him for it.
Brigand?
Briganced. Oh,
We have a Skelly Gallon.
Okay, yeah.
It
I
won't
was like,
bother us.
who the fuck is that? No, Lost Flowers is right. It means to keep your anchor Andy. Closer end. It has nothing to do with my penis.
Oh, keep your anchors handy.
Keep your anchor Andy. C222 would just menace. Yeah, but if we put Kyle in jail, it's gonna get real. It's gonna get real close in there. What happens when we put all the horny people in one place?
Oh no, all the horny people.
Oh no.
Horny jail was a
no
mistake.
Horny jail. It's a cage orgy.
No prison can hold me.
Or a corgi, if you will.
Oh, good God. Are we seriously making jokes about the Queen's dogs already?
No,
Yes.
leave those dogs alone. They're innocent.
And yet they're still getting thrown on the funeral pyre with her.
Oh no. Those dogs aren't responsible for any sort of genocide or racism. They're dogs. They don't understand.
That you know of?
That I know of. Having seen a dog before, I'm pretty sure they're not.
Fucking hell. It's just the gift that keeps on giving. Oh. Twitter has been an absolute joy this week. I'm
My
just
goodness,
gonna say,
yes.
It's been so much fun between that and all the "Don't worry, darling" shit. Delightful.
Yes. Oh my god.
Fucking
That
delightful.
stuff, I cannot believe just how much that has blown up. My coworker gave me the rundown, and I am just...
There were so many wonderful things that happened, and I was following it. Like, there's no actual, like, drama. There's no implications.
It is
No one's
literally
gonna get...
all fabricated by fans.
It's literally just like, it won't affect anyone in the long run. That's why I love it. It's like, maybe Olivia Wilde might get her ass handed to her because she just kept lying about shit, but like, everything else, bonkers, amazing,
You know,
pure
maybe
entertainment.
maybe white women need to be put in their place.
Please, please, please.
See, I missed all of this because I was over on the greater internet community. Just found the Elder Scrolls cinematic, one of the newer ones from Elder Scrolls Online. Now, this shouldn't be noteworthy in this conversation, right? But there is an incredibly high-quality CGI animation where a werewolf pushes an archer over and tears his metal butt plate off and then stands atop it, looking around and growling. And the internet's found this now, and it's like, wait a second. That guy's about to get fucked.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack.
That guy's about to get fucked by a werewolf. As official Elder Scrolls canon. That's where the other side of my nonsense has been.
But get a snack when they are one.
Ah.
You are all snacks.
Oh.
Oh, please. I'm a disappointing Olive Garden starter, and you know it.
You know I would put you in my pantry, and there is no way you convince me otherwise.
Even the bad Olive Garden food is still kind of good.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard someone complain about getting Olive Garden.
Breadsticks wrapped in ham. And Ozine, okay, you know exactly the same scene. It's like, babe, are you thinking about the scene where the werewolf tears the ass plate off a knight again? Just can't stop thinking about that werewolf. Because the thing is, Bethesda is a huge entity, even pre-Microsoft acquisition. And the size of the Elder Scrolls franchise is huge. It is no longer the quirky little RPG. It's, we're talking billions of dollars here, which means that animation was written, storyboarded, and approved at varying stages throughout. And they saw that werewolf mount that guy and went, "Yeah, let's put that out. Let's do it. Let's just do it." Aww. Lost Flower says that I'm an Olive Garden breadstick, aka the reason they want to go to Olive Garden.
So I'm loving this conversation, but should we do some more gaming?
We probably should.
Yeah.
We probably should.
Like, I can keep talking about how a multi-billion-dollar company put out absolute furry bait, but perhaps we should take to the high seas.
We should.
Oh, who's that wee fucko?
That's me.
No, it is the Sleepy Hollow, captained by Lovely Royal.
Please continue talking about werewolves mounting folks.
Alright, well apparently we found our audience. Jekyll put in 200, be like, no, please continue. Alright. But they're flying, so it's a brig, and I think they are an
I think that's a pride flag.
I'm not sure.
I mean, their name seems so nice.
They might be coming for us.
They are Athena's emissary.
Okay.
I mean, we have
They're
nothing.
not here to bother us.
Yeah, we've already turned in all of our loot.
I just love, like, their name, their captain's name, everything seems so civil.
They are a
I'm going to
direct
pop down
intercept
and
course.
then... Oh, god damn it. Can one of you unload one of the... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Hold on.
What do you think? Just fireworks?
First a white signal flare, then a couple fireworks.
Alright, that sounds good.
We're talking about hot-ass plate-stealing werewolves in your area tonight. Tune in at 10 o'clock. Hear just how much we think about that one werewolf. You know the one.
Just tearing that ass plate off.
Oh Lord, he's coming for you. Oh yeah, he's coming.
Ah woo, he's coming for you. Oh my life, what is going on? They are coming straight
Hi,
for
my
us.
name is Emma, and you're listening to NPR.
The P stands for my... They're still coming for us.
How do they turn aside?
Oh wait,
Oh,
is that
we've got
someone
one
swimming
coming
towards
over.
us? Oh, they say hi. Hi, cozy little ghost. Oh, your name is so cute.
Oh man, and that is some decked out equipment. They've got a orange curse on them and everything.
Hey, I've got the orange curse. Oh, so when other people have it, it's cool. When I have it, it's feckin' dorkish.
Hi. Yeah.
There we go. Flame friends.
Wow, they are decked out.
Yeah. Once again, I'd like to point out, I am also spicy. They're a cozy little ghost.
What are they? Oh, they've got an arm.
I gird my herd. Are they friends? Yeah, their friends just left them here to hang out.
Or they're single brigging.
Awesome.
Oh, nice crew. Where's the talk? Takes one to know one. And we've got nothing to steal. I'm just waiting to see for like an explosion. Two fucking bells.
Yay.
Give him the old bingus bongus.
Yeah.
Oh, bye.
Give him the old bingus bongus.
I just watched them just put themselves in the can.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
That was beautiful.
Alright.
And there's the reason to keep coming back.
Right. You can never tell with this game. And I do love that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just really happy I had a white flare and not a red one, because that could have gone very wrong.
That would have been a very different adventure.
The angry flare.
Oh, my cup is mocking us. There's two bells!
You missed the bell.
There you go.
Okay. So, Fiona's proposed another vault. Are we all on board?
Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Make money, make money.
Make money!
Make money!
I am just checking to see if we've got any other emissaries other than those guys on the... It's not looking like it.
We are heading... north.
Sorry, I'm just looking back in. Numbers says NPR stands for non-platonic radio. Like it. Orzine's like, yeah, I'm gonna need to get the big werewolf file.
My name is Emma, and you're listening to MP RAR.
Hi, I'll be your DJ on the sister station, NPR. All pirates, all the time.
I would say my last name, but it's really easy to dox me with that. So
Yeah, you're like the only one.
Yeah. It's really interesting that
figured out your first name.
It's really interesting your last name is a very specific number string. I wasn't expecting that when we started hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Almost
I
like,
know.
Almost like a credit card number.
Yeah, wild.
601. Wait.
What's fun is my legal name is completely different from the name that I actually use in public. Because it's expensive to change a name.
It is very
it is. Yeah,
so-
Clank, yeah, you have... I know your full name. It's pretty doxable.
My actual given name is super doxable.
All right, John Smith.
What a weird name to have. Super
Time to
doxable.
find you.
Super doxable.
Yeah, who
Hell, I
would call
got
their kids
real.
Super?
I got mildly concerned there with that first half.
John Smith.
Yeah,
I mean-
I'm the only person I've ever met besides like my immediate family that has my last name. There are some.
A little bit too stubborn.
Yeah, there's a bunch of rocks there.
Yeah.
So
It
I'm not
could be the
gonna do that.
little island in between.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around them.
Yeah,
Okay.
knowing Numbers' name as well, like, theirs is incredibly, like, there are 5 people in the greater US that have their first name.
I have like my full name. There's like no one. There's no one else. It could be.
Yeah.
My surname has incredibly unique spelling, so I'm very easy to find. Like, looking back at it
My
now,
what?
I wouldn't have made all of my fucking social media accounts just
William
my name.
Overguard.
Yeah, so I'm locked in.
Yeah, like I kind of feel the same way. Like maybe I could have been somebody else, you know? But also like whatever.
We wanna maybe no-do.
Yeah.
No-nos.
Oh yeah, hit the fucking button. We came in way too hot.
I think it is here though.
Is it here?
I think it is here.
Oh, nice. Planned it.
Nailed it.
Some
Oh, yeah,
my,
sure. Yay.
my last name is not common, but I have enough family with the same exact last name. Like a ridiculous amount to the point where I have cousins and people who share the same last name that are unique, but my like information gets lost in the rest of it.
You're right, Jaralan. The other people don't have the Jennifer or the Mothra part of their middle name, so that does make
That
it
is true.
Keep it nice and unique.
Will we get lucky? No.
I mean,
but I know where it is.
When people get married, they change their last names all the time.
Yeah. That like comes with a free. You get a free like. At least the last name gets changed for free.
Yeah, it's like a PlayStation thing.
You get one.
Everybody gets one.
One do-over.
One do over. I have no intention of changing my last name, though. I actually really like my last name.
No, your name is cool as shit.
Thank you.
I really like my eventual legal.
Oh wow. Sorry. The people doing the veil,
Wait.
it is spitting out green lightning like.
Why are you guys going?
Sorry.
Deus, why are you going?
Deus, what the fuck?
I can't believe you've done this!
I'm sorry, I thought you all pulled sail.
None of us are on the boat.
The boat is mine.
Fucking mermaid. Just don't crash my boat.
Roommates,
crash your boat.
introducing our first mutiny of the night. I, for one, welcome our new captain because I don't have to say anything inappropriate when addressing him.
No, you will also address me as Captain Dami Mami.
Fuck!
The second.
I would like to renounce my involvement in this.
Nope. You have pledged loyalty, and therefore you
Give me
must
my
address me
shit.
as such.
Fuck.
Alright, where am I going?
Caffeine
I
just
now
like,
mute.
into the rig.
I would now like to mutiny myself, so that way someone else can go ahead and take charge. Namely, Captain Dami Mami the first.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm here. We have to turn around. Go northwest.
Zeus is just happily purring in the back of the boat here.
You're a good boy. Actual Zeus, I think, is asleep on my bed right now.
You have pledged loyalty and therefore must
Speaking of
accept
last
your
names,
submission.
that was the funny thing when I adopted Zeus. They gave him my last name.
Adorable.
That's cute as shit.
Like
Shackle, we will never speak of this again.
Amos sounds like a some kind of like Scottish farmer because of my last name.
He's got that kind of like dense with a heart of gold thing going on, so it does suit him.
If I can get a tuck, please. I can't see.
Oh, sorry, Captain.
We're counting time.
Thank you. Thank you. Whenever I hear the name Amos, I just think of the mouse from Ben and Me.
I mean, okay.
Did anyone else watch that movie?
No.
Is
Mouse.
it-
The only one that I know of is Stuart Little.
So there was it was a Disney movie.
We're
It was like a Disney
starboard
short.
after this rock.
Yeah. It was like a Disney short called Ben and Me. And it was about this mouse that named Amos, who had actually been the mind behind everything Benjamin Franklin had ever done.
Oh. You know, this sounds familiar.
Yeah. And like he invented bifocals and invented like the wood stove that like with the chimney.
I don't know. This sounds made up.
It's obviously actually made up, but like
I don't know. This sounds made up. I don't think a mouse would be able to do that.
I was
like
just saying, I don't
Disney
think
movie.
Benjamin Franklin's real. I thought you all just made him up.
No, he's just the guy in the money.
Yeah, but like, you know, Mr. Bobby was on a coin one.
Benjamin Franklin is a government psyop.
I think we need get straight ahead fee. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's a little starboard, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little starboard.
Yeah, or Zine, go to Google. I'm like 90% sure it's called Ben and Me. Yeah,
to Google.
The mouse's name is Amos, and I just like because the voice actor for Benjamin Franklin goes Amos at one point, and it just always sticks in my head.
Is he scared or scared for Amos?
He's scared, unrelated to Amos.
Oh, okay.
Something else is happening, and he's freaking out, and Amos is like, "All right, fine, I'll
He's
put on the same pants for us."
He's calling for Amos.
Either he's going to get rumbled by the fact that he's been stealing all of his great ideas from a mouse, which is his entire career, or he's had so much fucking mercury and lead poisoning that he's talking to a mouse, and he's become aware of his lunacy.
And the thing is, the story is told entirely from Amos's perspective. So it's Amos's like autobiography talking about, because it's called Ben and Me.
So
he's
effectively,
talking-
this is historical fic Ratatouille, but with
Yeah.
Benjamin Franklin.
And a mouse, but not a rat.
Is it really 1953? Holy shit.
That's old as hell.
Old movie. I don't remember when I first, like, how I watched it as a kid. I think it was, like, tacked on to some other VCR or something like that. But, yeah, it was something I watched as a child.
See that fucking galleon.
I bet you it's on, Disney Plus.
Fight the port?
Yep.
One of these days, one of these Skelly Galleons is just going to take umbrage with our existence and jump us.
It's happened multiple times before.
I'm glad I was right about the name, though. I'm kind of proud of that.
Last time we did banter about classic animation, the rule was non-Disney, which really gets your brain thinking. It was a pub quiz, and the previous second place team got to choose one of the rounds, which was non-Disney animation.
So anything by DreamWorks.
Essentially, yeah.
Or Big Sky. Or Blue Sky, sorry.
Extend Ordinary? Not bad, Dustin. Not bad. Not your finest, but it's a solid.
Or Don Hertzfeld. Extended warranty. I don't... Oh, okay. I get it. I was like, what the fuck is a ranty?
Okay.
You see, like, the water spout?
Yeah. So that's the legendary...
That's where the legendary Itsy Bitsy Spider climbed up.
Yes.
Ah.
A spider so powerful it shaped the Sea of Thieves. No, I've been thinking about it, and we will do that once.
I think it's this island right here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Every person on the boat is a pirate legend.
Slow
We'll do that
roll.
together. There's always money in the banana boat. Yeah, so the people that came to say hi to us, they're the ones doing that quest. So that might have been why they came to check in on us.
Like I said, let's slow our roll. We're coming in really fucking hot.
Pull sails, Will.
Or just change their angles.
Numbers would like to formally request that we don't go hang out with a spider strong enough to shape the sea.
Nah, I guess. Alright, you can drop the button.
It depends if you're a leg man or not.
Everyone's a leg man if you're not a fucking coward.
Right?
Correct.
Because to tie my thigh is the way of a warrior! Sorry, I got to share that with someone for the... They hadn't seen it before at all, and I got to send that to them. And you know what? That was a joyous moment. You say if I don't tap out, I'll suffocate. But you don't understand. What are our feelings on Splody Barrels, Captain? Feelings on Splody Barrels, Captain?
No.
Okay.
Not today.
Not ever.
I didn't hear Fiona on Discord. I heard Fiona from the other room. So I don't know if it was... the thing just got found, or if...
I found it. And we've got the location, too.
Oh, that's almost me dead. That's me down.
That was the noise. Okay, translated. Cannon... If we've got time, there's a cannon dinghy here I can bring on round.
Sure.
Oh, wait, do you want cannon or regular dinghy?
Cannon. Because that one will get out of a corner without having to blow shit up.
Point. Absolutely stealing all of those.
Oh, you're not?
Alright, I'll get the cannon. Gives me a shot.
Do we know what island that is?
Devil's Ridge. Or wait, no, it's not Devil's Ridge.
Lone Cove. I'm pretty sure it's Lone Cove.
Lone Cove?
Lone.
Yes.
Lone Cove.
I mean, it does look like a lone.
I think we just got to accept this evening that everyone is apparently extremely
It is
horny
Lone
across the board. As Dustin was saying...
Why are you thinking horny after lung?
I mean...
I have this question too.
Maybe they're really into breath play?
Look, I was just reading what Dustin was writing, and I'm like, your kids need help.
Well, kids are more okay than you think.
No, I'm actually incredibly cursed.
Oh yeah, me too.
There's also a bunch of ghost galleons just hanging out.
Yeah, the Ghoulians.
Yeah.
The
Northwest of our current position. Where's the fucking ship again?
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost Fiona back on the Ferry of the Damned.
Get your punch cards ready.
Oh, so we were talking about Lonely Isle or whatever, but my brain was not processing the word
Lone Cove.
And so I heard Lung, and I was like, there's an island called Lung Cove? Like, how did I not know this?
Long John Silver's.
Oh, you are right, it does look like a lung.
Alright, Dustin, after I got hoisted by my own petard by the crazy frog.
Speaking of Crazy Frog, last week when everybody was when all the brands were doing their one word activation. Social media managers everywhere were having a field day and making their daily and or weekly metrics off a single word tweet and then lying down.
Yeah, was it just everybody gets a day off?
Something like that. I don't know who started the trend. Xbox did it last year by tweeting Xbox once, and it still gets engagements to this day. Anyway, not the point. Crazy Frog tweeted that day because Crazy Frog was relevant again with NFTs, and the single word that they tweeted.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, I know. It's about to get slightly worse.
Oh no.
The Amtrak started it. Okay, thank you, Marbles. The single word that Crazy Frog official Twitter's got a little check mark at everything. They tweeted penis.
That's just it. That's the whole tweet.
Yeah, that's it.
And like this is like and that's supposed to be the word that represents Crazy Frog. And if you've ever seen Crazy Frog,
you know.
He's got a front
penis.
penis.
Willy out.
He's
If
got a
someone else
front
wants to
penis.
try and take this fucking dinghy.
He's got a freeness.
Yeah, it's
Jesus
freeness.
Christ. Will, what did you...
I was trying! But that was what was so weird, is like, in the UK, the people behind that took out a shit ton of adverts on Christmas Day. Christmas fucking Day. To try and sell ringtones. Crazy Frog ringtone. It was on
Crazy Frog ringtone.
actual national television adverts. So Christmas Day, putting on movies to recover from eating too much, and I think it was before I was drinking, but I'd have to look at the timelines. And there's just this insane, unhinged, penis out, unhinged frog on national fucking television. And that ad ran multiple times that whole day. And I just don't even... although I did see one lovely, if slightly too real thing doing rounds on TikTok, which is the Crazy Frog's doing a lot better these days. He's found some medication that works as a routine. It's a job that he finds satisfaction from, and he's doing better. Sure, he has bad days, but don't we all?
Don't we all indeed?
These days, he's happy to just be Frog. And then we find out that it's NFTs up the ass with this willy out little fuck. Whose entire bit was a remix of the fucking Beverly Hills Cop theme.
Yes, it was. Anyway.
Like, alright, Mr. Blobby was a strange and horrific entity.
Mr. Blobby!
Which was awoken by people thought strong enough to control him, who would ultimately be consumed. But the Crazy Frog was a creature built in a lab. So apparently all of these ghosts are loaded. Alright. Alright.
Scared the crap out of a pig.
Oh my god, that's so much money.
Yeah, from 2 ghosts.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just...
Oh, and we've got pirates at the place we have to go to as well.
Oh, nice. Zeke is informing us that they're playing Sea of Thieves alongside us. Made an alliance with a friendship galley captained by Kindly, and they killed a giant shark. I'm very happy. I'm actually going to try and get the I murdered every... I'm trying to get the we killed every shark commendation.
Mm-hmm.
We have to slay every color, every style of Megalodon.
We really haven't encountered any lately.
I mean, I'm okay with that. Although we have
now that you've said that,
we have been keeping to the happy, safe waters, though. Caffeine says, "When
This is some of the Megalodon.
And I sung along with you, Captain. I can't believe you've done this.
You've fallen into my trap every time I've done this.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get so close to your character, but it does appear that whatever is in your pants is glowing.
Mm-hmm. That's
by the song.
That's
It's my magic dick.
No, I was gonna say that's your freeness.
They're my puppies. They're trained to help me.
They're asleep.
All right.
They've abandoned you for Morpheus.
Okay.
Hi,
sorry.
Dan.
Hello, Dan.
Ems and Kyle say hi. Okay, so the captain with the magic peen. Where to next?
The magic freeness.
We're going to the Lone Isle.
Okay,
Lone
you'll
Cove.
see. You'll
you
see
got
the
that
tornado,
big
right?
deck energy.
Big
No.
deck energy.
Which is south or east southeast of us. So,
Oh yeah, I see it now.
so let's pull anchor and just have me do a little spinny spin.
Hi, Captain. East southeast of us is a great big red fiery tornado of violence. If we wanna double dip on this journey.
Sure.
Oh, okay, Captain.
But I thought you were
Captain's
going out
cool.
to sea. No, you said sure, and I thought you were going out to sea.
Ah!
Sorry.
Hey,
I'm
Kyle.
horrible. Yes, my love.
I love you so much.
I love you.
You have my entire heart. Okay?
And you mine.
Thank you.
It's gonna be real weird after autopsy then.
Yeah, we have a lot to explain to the coroner.
And
Numbers with get a room.
pointing right at it.
Amazing.
All right.
Let's go.
Numbers, do you want to join us?
I did not mean to unsheath my sword at that moment. That was purely accidental.
Wait, why are you unsheathing your sword?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, numbers. We're just gonna play video games and have snacks. Lots of snacks.
Thank you.
Make snacks.
Just snacks.
Snacky snackies.
Oh,
Lots of soup.
Oh no.
Shiny's in the water, starboard side.
Sure.
Oh no, don't worry about it. It's just it's a message in a bottle.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
fuck
no.
that shit. Yeah. What'd you think I was inviting you to, Numbers?
Yeah.
Numbers is like, well, we can play video games from my room now. Yeah, you know what, Dustin? Longship after dark, 2 bells!
But Numbers, I have a velvet couch and a hammock chair.
We have a sofa, River's fancy throne, a papasan, and a displaced Titan gaming chair covered in avocados.
I want an avocado chair.
I got it on the Amazon.
Why were you angling me at Sanctuary? We are too far angled.
Yeah, that big, red glowing tornado. Sure, it's looking.
Don't worry, it's not where we're going.
Okay.
Man, the seas are so fucking foggy today.
Yeah, I do not know what's up with it.
Visibility has been shot, like, all day today.
I forget the term for it, where you're in mild fog, but because of, like, there's no cloud cover, the brightness of the sun causes the fog to be, like, fucking bastard to see through.
Haze.
Numbers, that's fair. Y'all should hear us the last time when we were playing It Takes Two.
The irony, of course, being that that whole game is about a marriage falling into disrepair.
Yeah.
Oh yes, we were discussing playing It Takes Two.
It was the worst.
Very precious though.
Yes.
But also we're adorable.
We are. We're the cutest.
Agree.
And it is tragic that we've only ever met up in person one time.
No, it's fucked up. But we
Messed
did
up.
spend like 2 days together, which is good.
We did. That was 4 years ago, Kyle.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
And honestly, a personal look back.
E3. I agree. I agree. It was E3 2018.
That's fucked up. 2018 was
Yeah.
4 years ago.
Yep.
That's the fucked up part.
Yeah.
And also the other parts.
Oh, the parts, yeah.
Well, we can make fresh new memories at Keeley Fest 2023.
I'm gonna make my own E3.
What the fuck is Kiwi Fest?
The Game Awards.
Oh.
So the Game Awards is going to be a physical event in LA held at exactly the same time as E3. Next year's going to be a fucking war zone.
Yeah. And you know, I might be feeling brave next year.
I mean, having done a few of the stuff, like, TwitchCon I'm avoiding like fucking, I was about to say avoiding like the plague, lol.
Well.
Yeah, we can't.
But
it doesn't really work anymore.
No, it doesn't.
I've been, despite having gone to things, like, I am still a non-COVID haver, which has been great.
Wow.
I wish you all the best and stay in that way, because it is not fun. Like, I got lucky. I got, like, what is essentially mild, and it kicked the shit out of me.
Mm-hmm.
See, numbers, at this point we now need to say, instead of avoid like the plague, avoid like Republicans, avoid masks. Or taxes. Or personal responsibility.
The list is actually surprisingly long. It doesn't quite have the same pith as a saying. So here's the thing. I don't have a name yet. There is a brig that's
I thought your name was Will.
Yeah.
So there is a brig following us. But it could very well be the people that we were talking to earlier, because their quest is done. Ha!
It looks stationary.
But that's an empty 4. So
Yeah.
If they're hanging out there, it's because they're stocking up on barrels, right? Like explodey barrels.
Some
Maybe?
numbers, I think you're right, but you just gotta shorten it. Just saying, like, Ted Cruz avoids Texas.
Or lengthen it to be the full Ted Cruz pisses on himself thing.
I've seen that as a bumper sticker, and it made me want to own a car.
It makes me very happy. That was said
Also-
on the Senate floor. Oh. Numbers you don't know?
Did he pee himself?
No, he didn't. But another senator said this about him. Which was like, Ted Cruz likes to piss himself just to have the nice warm feeling on his legs. This was said like on the Senate floor in front of him It's a whole thing. It's fantastic.
Good. That bitch gets what he deserves.
See, I kind of wish y'all could have the same shit that we have in the British Parliament, which is everyone just fucking screaming at each other like schoolyard kids.
Well, yeah, because you guys aren't allowed to swear at each other.
But they are allowed to talk over each other and just fucking yell.
Mm.
And they do. So Captain, it's the Sleepy Hollow, the people we made friends with. Those are the ones.
Oh, yay!
They're not following us directly. I think they're going to go off for the tornado of violence.
That makes sense. Good luck, guys.
I am gonna laugh if they get us.
Yeah, if they show up, 18 powder cakes.
GG's. GG's.
I can't believe you've done this, crew of the Sleepy Hollow.
At the point, they would have earned it.
Yeah. Well, so I was saying on Twitter, like, I've spent a large amount of time.
Feel free to slam that button. I realize we're a little bit far, but I'm lazy.
Fiona's already halfway in the fucking water.
Yeah.
This is just another piece of the map, eh, Captain?
No, this is it.
No, this is, yeah, because the map completed itself in 2.
Oh, cool. So we need... Oh, so we actually need the dinghy for this.
No, this is just to get the
key, right?
The key.
Okay. May interest you a stool and it's traumatizing.
Guess what I see. Wait. Well, I need your help on this one.
Uh-oh.
Right. Oh, shit, the bed. Let me take out his fucking knees. Ah!
Yeah,
Eat
this is the
shit,
full-
skeletons. Good news is I've got another splody barrel for you, Deus.
Oh, that would definitely be appreciated.
Oh, shit. No!
Fiona is making a lot of friends. Are they... Oh, yeah.
2 more coming from your left.
Alright, thank you. Test me sword!
I'm not in range.
Is that the full quote, Ems?
It is the full quote. But Will, I'm not close enough to harpoon.
Alright. We might have to do a... I mean, it's one treasure chest.
Ew!
So we might be able to bring everyone together. Is it me or have the ghosts gotten fightier?
I think they have. Or maybe we've just gotten complacent.
Could be. Fairness, I've been drinking quite a lot post-PAX. But no, the thing I wanted to touch on was, like, PAX as an event, like, was very safe.
That's good.
One of the things that was... I mean, I wish I hadn't been in the situation that I was. I was outside a theatre and then realised the people holding the panel were people that I absolutely hated. So I had to run away. But some people were showing up and they had the vaccination bands tied onto their passes. And they were like, oh, well, I've already got it, so it's fine, right? And the enforcers were absolutely like, fuck no. You cannot come in here. Like, just having it nearby means nothing. So, the thing with a lot of these events has been, it's the off-site events is where they get you.
Hi, Days.
Oh, that's right. We've got a couple of fightersons here.
That's why everything's trying to kill me.
Racing these. I can't words. Big boom.
Big bada boom.
Oh, ow, ow.
Big boom.
Big boom.
Shazoom!
That's a big boom.
Big bada boom. Is that enough to get the...
there's something glowing in the... What did you get? Oh, it's the mermaid statue.
I got my torso blown out the back of my
Nice.
my rib cage. I went in to swing and the barrel came right up.
Oh.
Nessa, you saw! I started the wind up before I saw it.
Yeah, you know, I'm impressed that there are some cons that are actually sticking to like safety measures. New York Comic Con just announced that they will be requiring masks.
Which changed positions on that too, which is good.
Yeah, And it's been really funny because like the comments are all like the comments are almost entirely positive because New Yorkers, I mean, for the most part, have actually still been pretty like pro-mask, even though the mask mandate has been rolled back on the subways. But it's funny, so most of the comments are like, hell yeah, this is great, thank you so much. And then there's a few people being whiny and assholes about it, but every single person who's being whiny about it is being told to cope by like 40 people. And there's someone being like, I'm not getting time to plan. Yeah, sure.
I got blown up, so it's not like I've...
Yeah. So every person who's like, oh, but now, you know, how can I incorporate this into my cosplay? And I wish I had more time. Or how dare you make us wear masks? And like, every single one of those people is being told in the comments, like, cope. Sell your ticket. Shut up. Yeah. Like, literally, no one is listening to them whine, and it's fantastic.
Yeah, and well, so Ben was saying that TwitchCon San Diego have announced that masks and vaccination requirements will now be needed, and that crew is losing their fucking minds. But what's annoying about that was that initially they said, that wasn't going to be a requirement. They changed that after the fact.
Yeah.
And
it's so frustrating because I know that a lot of these places are just trying to adhere to like state guidelines and like CDC guidelines, but like the states and the CDC said, shrug emoji.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't really trust.
I got a bullet.
State.
I got a bullet, this.
Yeah.
Also, fuck this snake.
Ah! Oh no.
Fish.
Okay,
No.
I completely forgot that.
So, I mean,
has
Moose, at least at like New York Comic Con, it is a pretty heavily regulated space.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Just Failed Asian was saying, hey, people want to get sick, they can still go to the after parties at TwitchCon.
That's true.
Is that my boy? Is that my boy Jimmy?
Shit, yeah, it is.
Jimmy!
Yeah, it is, Jimmy.
I mean, I've been jammy because we've gotten to spend a lot of time with Jimmy over PAX.
Jimmy!
I miss you, Jimmy.
I was saying this on Twitter, but I legitimately feel it like, it's weird that you're not just a person that I can hang out with any day. Like, PAX is the way it should be. It's wrong you're not here.
How is this a person I don't know about?
This is Jimmy Chi.
Hi, Jimmy Chi.
Like, there
You
will
seem
come
like
a
you
day
are
when
well loved by Kyle, which means you matter to me too.
Absolutely true. I fucking love Jimmy.
Jimmy's
there
the
will
bestest.
come a time when you get to meet Jimmy, because...
Yes.
Amazing.
An absolute angel.
Hi, Jimmy. I'm Emma.
Yeah. Welcome to our little Friday nights of flailing around. We're mostly talking about... well, we're talking about events, conventions, when apparently the thirst isn't sweeping its way across the entire crew.
Wait, Jimmy, did we meet? Did we real meet or did we meet online? If you were at E3 in 2018, then maybe.
Yeah, there is the possibility that you actually did meet Jimmy, and I just don't remember. Because I know I introduced you to a fair few number of people.
I met so many people.
I met so many people.
Because, like, I'm sure you've come to understand this from hanging out with, but Kyle's one of those Nexus types. It's like, Kyle and Floyd, you can't go 5 minutes on a show floor without...
It was so much fun walking around with Kyle, because truly,
Yeah, I know. I get
every
stopped
5 minutes.
Every 10 feet.
It was delightful.
Also, Asari, thank you for gifting a sub to Jimmy. That's really fucking cool of you. Thank you.
Absolute homie energy.
On that
Homie
topic,
energy.
I finally got to meet Floyd at PAX this year.
Yes.
Nice.
He took great joy in walking ever so close behind me, like behind my field of vision around the show floor, until I realized he was there. Oh shit,
Amazing.
Flamey guy!
Yep.
An ashen wanker.
Way back to Moose's question.
Oh man, they're all
enforcement.
here. Oh boy.
Can
Can I
you
come
retreat?
over there? Do you
We'll
need
come to
help?
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to bring them this way because they're
I'm gonna
they're coming. Whoa, jeez. They're coming to me.
Squad's on the way.
Oh god. It's the sound of someone drag racing down my street.
Oh shit! Oh, it's Chuggins Huggins again!
Do you guys need help?
No, I shouldn't.
But yeah, you were asking about how, like, they enforce it. So New York Comic Con is a pretty, actually, heavily enforced space. So they have no qualms about throwing you out if you're not adhering to the standards of the convention.
Good.
Like, if even one they have very tight rules around, like, cosplay is not consent. If even one person goes up to security and says, hey, this person was taking a photo without my permission, you get kicked out of the convention and you get your badge taken. Like, they are very,
There are 5 captains on the beach. We are in serious shit. And I might have accidentally eaten raw snake and I'm profusely vomiting.
William!
I was nervous, alright? I eat when I'm nervous.
Coming. Garage chugging hugging.
I have been slain.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, Splody.
Oh, piss.
Oh no. No.
Oh, it's remember you! Oh shit, I'm out of bullets.
Oh jeez.
Sorry. Had to be done.
Wait.
Had to be
Will,
done.
run away, run away.
Alright, I got this. Shit! I was going for his knees.
No.
He's shooting at me. There you go.
No one knows how cool we are.
Got him.
Whew!
Did we all 4 just sync up to shoot them, like, simultaneously?
We got to have our 80s action movie moment there. Oh, Sync Shaming earned a new milestone for discovering quests.
Very good.
Oh god damn.
But yeah, I'm with Jimmy on this one. Like, Kyle's the cornerstone of so many conventions, and for good reason.
Oh my god.
Mostly terror reasons.
Fee. How did you die?
Oh, it's one of those guys that blinks out and then kind of does like the teleport murder move.
Online. All systems nominal.
Oh shit.
No.
I turned around and you all fucking died!
Yeah, well, we all turned around and there was an exploding.
I was just swinging and then I got hit. That's on me. I'm sorry.
So you're listening to the sub.
It's a good joke.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I tried. I
Absolute
tried.
homie.
Fearless is throwing in for their 36-month scrub.
Subscription.
Yeah, I killed it. I'm sorry. It was a good joke. It's dead. Died in my
It's a great
arms.
joke again.
It's a good joke. Listen.
They're good jokes, Ryan.
They're all good jokes. I need to start like learning more people's internet humor styles, because there's a few friends I've gotten where we are able to send each other incredibly unhinged nonsense.
Just quote popular memes, and you're 30% of the way there.
Yep, but it's like
Thanks, Deus. Are you talking to someone in the void?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Our
What?
Sleepy Hollow people have turned into a Reaper.
Oh.
oh no. They were supposed to be the best of us.
Supposed to be the best of us.
Well, I'm leaving without you.
No, Captain.
And they're sitting right over at the
Get in.
outpost.
Get in.
Come in.
Someone did get the key, right?
No. I died.
Oh.
I'm giving a good look around of what's...
Alright, well, let's go get that fucking key!
Because we've also got a brig off to starboard.
Is it...
You want to ride?
Is it them?
No, it's not the Reaper. No.
No.
Reaper is...
No. We're completely fucked.
We're completely fucked.
We're completely fucked.
I think they're heading right towards us.
Fee, do you want to ride?
They're heading. I'm already at the boat. Remember, I died.
You were supposed to be the chosen one. You
Oh,
were
yeah, they're
supposed
coming
to
right
bring
for
balance
us.
to the
Balance
Sea
to
of
the Sea of
Thieves.
Thieves.
Fiona. Oh.
What?
Do you want me to give you a ride to the island so you can find the key?
You guys gonna keep an eye on the
What,
Reaper that's coming?
I'll keep an eye out. Fine, just whatever.
Well, they're coming straight for us.
They're not coming gay for you though.
I'll go.
Kyle, there is a
What?
time. Now, are they heading directly for us?
Yes.
On the map, or have you got eyes on?
I have eyes on.
Shit. All right, Captain.
Please be nice. Are they?
Please be nice.
Where are they, Fiona? Oh,
They're behind into port.
Hi. Yeah, I see them. Hi, friends.
Oh shit, man.
It doesn't look like they're slamming us.
Please don't shoot at us.
It's the Sleepy
Yeah.
Hollow.
I.
And there's another ship by the tornado, so...
Yeah, look, like they would have rammed us.
Oh. Orders, Captain.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
What?
To battle stations!
We played music together.
We were friends!
You were supposed to be the best of us.
Oh, they are absolutely trying to snipe past as we're coming over. I don't appreciate the happy music as I'm rushing back to try and get shit
Chosen
together.
one, Anakin.
Is anyone mending the boat?
Alright, we're back.
I'm going.
No, I don't think they're trying to snipe. I think they're just looking at us.
What?
I hate you! Alright, drop an anchor,
What
Cap.
did they do?
Raise an
What
anchor.
did they do?
We need to be
Just
able to
let
fight
me
them. We have an Anakin Skywalker situation.
I'm downstairs.
Deus, get back here!
We're dead. We're fucked. I just got kicked off the boat.
No, boats.
No, our boat's fucked. There's no way. No way.
Main mast's down.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high anchor.
You know what? We're not. There's no water down here yet. I'm gonna repair this though. Oh, did they complete the quote? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, they said I hate you. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's so many holes up here.
Well,
they're not firing anymore, are they? Is that it?
They're
No.
firing people. So spoiler, the dinghy gun is really fucking hard to fire.
Wow, it's not surprising.
oh, fuck me.
Now is not the time. Alright, I have one joke. Ah! Fuck!
Distraction plan did not go as according to plan. Alright, one of them's in our dinghy.
Someone's on our boat, because I just got stabbed.
I can't believe they did this. Oh, there's a fucking round table here. Deus is holding court. We need you! No! Deus, no! No time!
They're terrible shot.
You just want to take our shit and leave us alone? I'll give you the dinghy.
I mean, joke's on you guys.
Man, they have not caused any actual, like, lower level structural problems.
No, they're
They just
terrible
killing
shot.
you and knocking you off.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal! Alright,
I
so...
don't consider just going and stealing a bunch of their cannon shot.
Oh, they're on board with us!
Stop off!
Are they up on deck?
Yeah. Up on deck by the anchor. Terrible shots and cowards!
Damn it, I got. I was trying to avenge you.
Thank you, my captain. I'll see you in the afterlife. Now remember, friends, today's stream is brought to you by the Sea of Thieves passenger service ferry of the Damned punch cards. Remember, each time you go across the Sea of the Damned, make sure to get your card punched. Once you get 6 punches, you get a free throw goods.
Deus, what are you guys talking about? Oh.
We fucking need you, man!
I thought the Frogurt was your 12th punch. Oh no, wait, no, I'm sorry. The giant foam finger is your 12th punch.
Yes. He keeps playing this really happy song because we're meant to be back on deck. I'm like,
Great
no!
ship.
Do not play with
Why are they
this
looking
Disney
at
ass
me?
bullshit! Alright, they're still up on deck by the anchor. Dude, not now! Fuck! Fuck! Alright, cozy little ghost is on the deck.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back because
I'm heading to
Yes, get fucked! Yes! I will crab dab on your fucking corpse! Okay.
I'm sorry, what did I miss?
Oh, there's a sloop that's come on in to fight.
Wasn't that the same sloop that, like...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Motherfuckers.
Are they still alive?
Yeah, they're still trying to kill us, dude! While
I'm
you
so
were
sorry.
playing Team
Stop
Cape
blowing up my
Captains.
I was having like a great conversation connecting with the person.
Ah!
Alright.
Jesus, okay, there is actual structural damage downstairs now.
Gonna start
come help
repairing
me.
the mast.
No, we're sinking, come help me.
Okay. Any lower? Oh fuck, we're filling up. Jesus Christ.
I'm repairing.
The death knell has been
Nope.
sounded.
Now I will bail this shit!
No, I can't even repair anymore.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's out.
I am in the caves.
Yeah, how was your ghost conversation, Deus? Was it
It was really
informative?
good and I regret nothing.
Did you make a lot of ghost friends?
I made one really good friend.
Were they saying anything to me?
Yes, they were also commenting that you looked very pretty.
Oh, yay, thank you.
I don't know where the island is.
Well, we just need to get back to the Lone Isle, or Lone Cove to get the...
Well, they're still doing battle with that sloop, so hopefully they get their faces broken off.
Yeah, let's wait until they leave that area to go back over there to get the key.
Alright, Captain.
Man, those 4 pirate captains really fucked us for getting that key.
Right?
Zeus? Hey, buddy.
The thing is, I want to hate on them, but they did the whole bit from fucking Revenge of the Sith. And I'm like,
Hey, Will, look up behind you.
Deus, no.
I'm being serious.
What happened?
There were 2 sharks in the water, and one was falling right behind Will.
Typical.
Fucking pricks!
All the food I gathered is gone.
Isn't there a cannon on this island?
Alright, skeletons, you're gonna need to fuck off right now. Of course, I took a blunderbuss because I thought we were going to be doing close quarters, so I can't do diddly squat against them.
Well, you can still say blunderbussy.
I don't...
Blunderbussy.
No.
Did they sink the other ship?
No, the other one's doing a... So the sloop's doing a long loop around the island. The other one's...
I'm going to see if I can't get to them.
Oh, I'm making my way towards them.
Oh, are you?
Walking past.
I may not be able to sink them. But
The
I'm
sloop?
Sure
Or the brig?
the brig.
The brig's what's gotta go. Yeah! Give him the old fucking razzle-dazzle!
Ooh, the old razzly-dazzly-do?
They are on fire.
Yep.
Eat shit! How's that, you spicy wankers? Yeah, we would have helped you! Eat shit! I don't know why I've become suddenly so violent today. I'm sorry.
Hey, they took our trust and they abused it.
Yeah. You know, we should have known because they weren't flying the rainbow flag. They were looking for a mark.
It is unfortunately true that their lack of rainbow flag reflected how bad.
I did just find 3 more firebombs, so let's keep getting oh, Snake, are you shitting me right now?
Oh, they're coming for our fucking loot, which means here's a chance to go and light the fucking sloop on fire.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Do it.
I'm trying to find...
Like, I guess our loot is now the spicy takens. Of course, the other ship's coming in for a wee bit more.
I think they've seen me. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I think his mate's seen me. Yes, he has. He has. His mate has seen me.
I am still running around the island trying to find firebombs.
They managed to land a good shot on me.
Alright, you did set their deck on fire, which is fucking funny to watch from here. Apparently we just unlocked the hunting title for the sink shaming M's.
Oh yeah.
This engagement has given the sink shaming identity.
I have a gunpowder barrel.
Oh!
Fiona?
Be
the worst.
Be my hero, please.
I will be your hero.
Alright, how do I get to them?
Well, so if they want the treasure, they've got to stop, right?
Or just slow the roll.
And I'll protect you in the barrel. The dry bones McGee over there.
You guys swim over there?
They're fighting like off into the distance now. God.
Oh god, they're both flying the fucking Reaper flag? God. Why? It's
Reaper
tacky.
fight. The girls are fighting.
It's just, I really want to hate the people that ambushed us. But they did the bit.
They did the bit.
You can still hate them. You can still hate them just because they have.
And the fact that we set them on fire. Yeah, sorry, we're looking at a Reaper fight.
And they're doing a little fighty fighties.
So,
Captain, I'm so sorry that I got involved in a conversation.
oh god. So the sloop is called the Bane of the Sea. It is a legendary feared vessel. God, I want them to fail now. And yeah,
Tell me where they tell me which direction. Is that sloop coming towards me?
It is.
They said I was pretty, so that's all that
northeast.
matters.
And they're very right about that. But you know what? You can be not a dick and say that you're pretty.
Oh no! The person who was saying that Ems was pretty was not the person who was being a dick.
Oh.
Yeah, it was someone else entirely. Yeah.
You having otherworldly tea parties.
I mean, I also instructed them to follow Ems, so on Twitter.
Oh.
Adorable.
That's so sweet.
All right, Fiona, you see him?
All right. Yeah, I see him.
Oh, that brig is.
I guess that's how they know that they're pretty.
Sleepy Hollow.
Everything
might
makes
be
sense.
Real trouble.
No. Oh, they turned.
Shit. All right.
I'm missing the sloop.
All right. Well, the
Where's
brig's
the
still
Sleepy
inbound.
Hollow?
Following hot behind them.
And shall we head back to assist?
Eh.
No? Okay.
I don't want to lose the boy again.
All right. I am in line.
All right. Now is your time, Fiona.
I will die.
But you'll die a fucking hero.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Jetman J, thank you for the raid.
You just blew their arse out! They have no idea what's going on! Shit, I gotta get around the island! Jetman J, I'll be with you in a sec! Fiona just blew a boat's arse off!
Nice.
I was really scared I wasn't gonna make it.
More important things that we're dealing with, but thank you so much for the raid, and when we're done blowing asses, we'll...
Cozy little ghost just said, well played, Fiona, well played. They're still afloat, but... God.
Fuck your ass.
Up your bum! No loot for you, wankers!
You're winning some.
Up your bum.
Up your bum.
Getting there.
Nice.
So,
Do you
Jetman
want
J,
help getting there?
happy Friday. How are you doing? We got jumped by this brig, and then these tiny jerks showed up to fight the brig. It's been a whole thing. Captain, I'd like to give it like another minute or so before calling it here.
Yeah.
Just for mischief, but yeah, it looks like the sloop's making a run for it, and the brig is out for blood. So
They are headed kind of in our direction.
I mean, we could get some vengeance, Captain. We know where the... So long as we don't dig it up, we know where the treasure is.
We could go to the Fort of the Damned. It's right off to our port.
Oh, are you
Dock
back
up.
on the boat?
Yeah, I'm on the boat.
We can do that.
I lit up their back end.
Seriously, if one of you lovely Mother Hubbards wouldn't mind clipping that, because it was glorious.
It's so good.
It was
It's like they had a pep in their step, but on the high seas.
It was a landmine whoopee cushion on a fucking boat. Like, one of them fell off. Shit was great.
Why do we have...
Yeah, that's weird. Why do we have a mermaid there?
What? Is there a mermaid
That-
close to us?
was weird.
But it was...
Is it like a glitch?
Could have been.
I think so.
Where am I going for Fort of the Damned?
Okay, so very quickly, friends. Sadly, Jetman J can't stick around, so they just brought the raid in. To those of you who have just joined us, welcome to Friday Night in the Sea of Thieves. It will be loud. It will be silly.
It's
They are fighting directly behind us.
Let's go. Let's get
Two
the fuck out of
fucking
here.
bells. All right, crew, you heard the captain. There they are. Captain wants blood and vengeance, and I, for one, want to join them.
There is
I
a
said
skelly
let's go
ship
to-
as well.
Yeah, let's prop
I was saying let's go to the Fort of the Damned.
Oh, sorry, Captain.
Yeah, let's go to the well, I mean, Fort of the Damned, we can use it to stock up.
Oh, yeah.
Like, get ourselves, like, a nice floaty barrel. And then come back and destroy. Because they might be new enough that they don't know that that flag is a Reaper. One of them may not know.
The sloop has definitely been playing for a long time. Don't know about the brig.
No, their aim is really shitty.
Mm-hmm.
So the brig might be just, like...
They
casual.
might just think that it's a cool flag.
All right. Oh, Fort is the rainbows in the sky, right? Yeah.
What?
The Fort of the Damned is the rainbows, right? The rainbow
No.
tornado?
The
No,
rainbows
no.
in the sky is the coral.
Yeah,
right.
no. I was suggesting the Fort of the Damned purely because it's a fort that you can use to stock
No,
up.
I know. Where is it?
Oh, it's directly to port.
Is that not the tornado?
No, I don't think
Off on our port.
so. Let me double check the direction.
Well, so
Which this is.
I'd like to make a suggestion, Captain. While some exploding barrels and stuff would be great, right now they're in a three-way engagement. This is the perfect time to smash a galleon into their shit and make them regret life. I know
We don't have a lot of stuff though. We don't have.
If we're smashing a galleon, we're not really doing anything else.
Hi, Captain.
I mean, that's our boat gone if we smash into them.
Trying to make sure that nothing's coming towards the fort. Oh, the we might want to not go there because we'll end up right in the middle of a storm. I'm watching the
firefight.
The firefights.
All right,
Oh,
someone
good
want
night,
to drop
Hunter.
sails?
Hi, Captain.
Oh, good night,
If we
friend.
go towards the Fort of the Damned, there is going to be a storm heading.
Okay,
right
let's
at
not do
us.
that. Let's just go straight.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm-
just go fuck them up.
Yeah.
Do we have enough?
I don't.
I have. Okay.
There's like a lot of competing shit. I'm just gonna go ram my boat into something.
Oh, sorry, Captain.
Sounds good.
Y'all are bad at making a consensus tonight.
I mean,
That sounded mean. I was just getting fed up.
we were hoping you'd keep up to the namesake, Dami Mommy.
Fed up with your shit,
Yeah.
which is fine. Trying to wrangle them. Impossible. Impossible task.
The great thing is, we've done the hard part of the quest, right? We just go, we get the key, we get paid. So this is just a delicious flavor of fuckery on the way.
Thank you, Bacon.
Alright. Everyone's
We
pockets
also
loaded.
have a wood crate now, so
Nice.
we can make as many fucking repairs as we want.
Yay. Let's fuck their shit.
Because they're still fucking around.
We're slamming into the brig, right?
Yeah, I mean, The sloop is definitely a teeny tiny sweaty tryhard. So
Do we want to slam into him, or do we want to actually like fight a little?
Why not both?
Pocket a los dos.
Yeah.
And where are we heading up to?
What do you mean?
What's the area that we're heading towards ish? It's like Cannon Cove. Okay, so they're probably gonna end up getting caught in a storm soon. But we're heading.
Oh, Reaper's hideout is right to our starboard.
Nice.
yeah.
So that's where they're battling. They want to try and get paid.
Make money, make money.
One's coming towards the hideout, the other is fucking off.
Yeah, the closest one is, annoyingly, the Bane of the Sea. They are the tryhard sloop.
Is that the one coming close to us?
Yes.
Yep.
Let's fuck him up.
Aye, Captain!
Oh, they're turning around.
The brig or the
The sloop.
Both of
Yeah.
them.
I think they're trying to lose it on the rock.
They're trying to lose each other. It's funny.
Oh. They are firing in our direction. Oh.
No one gets to kill that brig except for us.
Oh no.
There's 2 ghost sloops. Skelly sloops.
Alright, we're taking
probably
fire
going to
from
take a hit or 2.
taking fire from the ghosts, but that's about it.
Alright, I want Deus or Fee on repairs, or on standby for repairs.
Deus,
Yes?
just so I can, just in case I need to do. Wait. Oh, wait. Do we? Oh, we're gonna get close enough, maybe.
Briggs to starboard, Captain. You see him?
Yep.
Alright.
Shit is so fucking foggy.
There's a rock dead ahead.
I see it.
Alright. Maybe fire, Captain?
Yeah, is there just a shit ton of explodey barrels in the water?
No, they're
Come on, turn.
Oh my god, I'm glitching. Okay.
Sorry,
I did get a specialty.
Oh, nice.
Fuck, okay. Someone wants to do a handbrake turn for me.
Dropping.
No, not that.
No.
Okay, stop it. Caught it. Caught it.
We got it.
Not that kind of turn.
In my defense, that is still a handbrake turn, just a harder one.
Yeah. I meant the other kind.
Skeletons on starboard, Captain!
Mm-hmm. Skelly's
Question
at the
is-
yellow sail, right?
Aye, Captain.
Yes.
Alright. And we've got, what is that, the brig on our port?
Brig dead ahead. Loop, slight off port.
Fucking win, lose, or draw. I love the fact that we are chasing these fucks down, Captain.
Adjusting sails for maximum.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna try and get the Reapers on our starboard.
Did Batman think a pirate could stop us? Like, we're not the Skelly's main target right now. This is great.
We're not.
Here comes the storm!
Yep. It's gonna be coming straight through and up through Wanderer's Refuge and then back again to Reaper's hideout.
Captain, people in the water! People in the water!
People in the water. Alright. Watch the, yep.
Watch.
Coming on, port side.
Starboard.
Port side!
They're smart enough to keep climbing the ladder and then dropping off with a shot.
Alright, we got some fire on deck! But they didn't manage to make it on.
Alright, Reaper's turning on our starboard.
Alright, Captain. Starboard gun!
Unloading a cannon, I'm going to try and shoot myself on.
No, we just... What just hit us?
Did something just hit us?
Oh, it's the skeletons.
Okay. That's not having.
Ah, shit.
What?
Lost a good angle. No, we lost a good angle where I could shoot myself on.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're getting a better one in a second.
Yeah, they're gonna try and thread through this to lose this.
Alright, Deus, you should be getting an angle soon.
Deus, you take front gun, that'll give you the best angle.
Yeah, there's... Angle... Getting...
Alright.
Oh, they're getting fired at from the island!
Fucking yes!
I'm still behind them. If I
Sniper
shoot
on us.
now, I'm not gonna be able to catch up. Will, if you can adjust me slightly to the left.
This is as far left as you can go, Deus.
Damn it.
I'm turning us.
Alright, Deus, on your mark.
Aim up. Shoot me.
Shit, did we just hit something?
We are taking on water, yes, Captain.
Okay, Fee, I want you downstairs repairing.
Oh, fucking jig ball.
Who's hitting us? Oh, it's the fucking ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire Deus if you haven't
Chris,
already,
what,
and then
friend?
get on. I need someone firing
Why
at the
take
fucking
the mermaid
ghosts.
back?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a jig ball. Give me a second.
My fucking game glitched. Oh,
It's okay. Oh. Alright, I'm up.
Alright, we'll get the ship repaired, Captain.
Thank you.
Alright. We're not taking on water anymore.
Slip's not gonna take a fucking chance here.
God damn. Alright, I'm gonna use one of my special ones.
Zeus, now's not the time. Hi,
Alright.
Chris. You've come in when we're doing so many things.
But to be continued.
Did Batman think a gamer could stop me?
Wait, did you just use an anchor ball?
I sure did.
So did I.
And down they go.
Shit.
Nice.
I'll just
Cool. Alright. Pulling us around.
We've
we're-
got an opportunity.
Yeah.
Brig mast is down. Their sails are up.
Just need a little help with Balin before we get into combat again.
Oh, they're sinking.
Coming down to help Dale.
Got about 30 seconds before we're gonna get at a good angle. Okay, they're ramming.
Ready on the underside with repairs. Waiting impact.
Impact. 3, 2, 1. Get their asses, Will.
Yeah, anchors down. There's so much treasure here.
Amazing. Alright, Steve, we're gonna turn in a second, and I want you on starboard side to get the Reapers on our starboard.
Okay.
Ah,
Give me a
the
second.
Jedi snipes.
Go now.
What's up,
Give me a
dickheads? Do 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 do.
Bing, bing.
Oh, that felt good. Oh.
And I've lost the angle.
Alright, so it's just the
And
brig
we're about
left
to get
now.
rammed. Yep. And we're getting rammed.
And
Someone's dead. Haha.
Also, that's
There's already taken care of.
Angle to jump if you want.
Oh, come on, game, get me in, get me in! I've got a taste for blood! Oh, come on, game, don't do this to me.
Oh. Oof.
I can hear the battle going on. I can hear Zeus going, meow, but it's not letting me in. I'm like the kid who just ate.
There's a hit downstairs if someone wants to.
They're coming up behind us.
Yeah, I see them. They've got the angle on us.
Yeah, they got the game. Well, they're terrible shots, so.
Oh, these are the terrible shots. Leave me for them.
Swapping for a blunderbuss then.
Yeah.
God.
Alright, is downstairs all repaired?
Downstairs is all repaired.
Nice.
I can't believe the game's doing this. I've been put in timeout.
Oh, are you still not coming in?
No, I can hear everything on the ship, but I can't get in.
Oh, they're stupid enough to angle badly. Hi, Zeus. Hi, buddy. Yeah, well played. We're gonna fuck you up. Alright. Angle's there.
In the
How about it?
The words of Sir William Smith, if you don't start nothing, there
Oh,
won't
shit.
be nothing.
Still don't see it coming.
That's
Oh, I'm
me
in!
dead.
I'm in! Fucking yeah!
I'm dead. Will, come get me. Come get me.
Hi, Captain. Ah!
I should have just stayed on the ship. God damn it.
Yeah, they got us with a quick sleepy roll.
I did put their mast down, though. Mast down.
Be prepared for borders.
Okay.
Well, I'm returning the favor! How's your anchor, dickheads? Is it tasty? Is it fucked? Ah!
They're gonna be on the ship. Watch for borders. Watch for borders. I'm down.
Oh,
On the
shit.
dock. Oh, fuck. Shit. We've lost the ship.
Oh, fuck, we lost the ship. Yep.
But they
Let's fuck them
probably
up
lost
then.
theirs too. Oh, me and Will are probably gonna have to meet you.
Yeah, you'll have to tell us how it goes.
Come on. Oh, I can't catch the ship. Damn it.
Look, I got to look two people in the eyes as I dropped the anchor and was responsible for their ship going
No,
down.
the fuck you don't.
Did manage to go ahead and, yeah, and they're right behind you, to your left.
This just sounds like chaos now that we're
Oh,
not
fuck.
there.
You res me. Holy fuck.
I got you.
What?
And now I'm dead.
I'm resing you. Fuck.
Ah, no! It's okay. We'll just go back and get them. We
no,
know
we
that
didn't
they've had.
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Oh!
Oh, shit!
Oh!
What?
We're in the fucking water.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh
what?
my god!
they spawned where the ship was. They're in the water.
Holy fuck.
They.
So Cozy's going, they were teaming. The people from the sloop went on their ship. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. If I gave a shit, I might just give a fuck. But I'm on your ship now. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
Oh man.
No! Fuck! I
They
got
missed me.
fire bombs.
Oh, no.
Shit! I'm sorry, Captain.
I don't care.
You did your best.
Oh, you little shit. He's at it.
I managed to grab their stash of fire bombs, and I was just about to start chucking them before I died, Captain.
I mean, on the bright side, you just took that from them.
Yeah.
And Captain, I hope you'll watch the replay, and if one of you lovely people manage to clip it, I'll be very grateful. I managed to crab dab on that sloop as they went down.
But they did go
It's
down.
actually one of them.
Ah!
It looks like, according to that.
I'm Jedi
like,
Snipes.
plane-
What are they saying?
They're saying ahoy.
Oh, nice.
Ahoy there.
Ah!
Galleon.
God, I love this game. Oh. I mean, Caffeine, if you have that bevy now, I'll definitely take it.
The same to you.
Thank you, mate. Well, actually, you don't need to. I just wanted. What
They
did they
went
say,
ahead and
Deus?
said, the best of luck to us.
Oh, thanks.
You know what? I will hand it to them. While they did make things more awkward than they needed to be, they were fun about it.
Yeah.
Drop of whiskey.
I've been poisoned.
Cheers all. Got proper bevy.
Quickly, someone suck the wound. Wait.
I mean, if someone has to volunteer.
Doing a searchy search of the island. Are we gonna go back and get them?
Nah.
I think they might.
Oh,
no.
we got
Actually,
a clingy dingy.
Oh,
Got a clingy
nice.
dingy. Love to see it.
Yeah, as Caffeine was saying, while they were PvP, they weren't being toxic about it, and I do love that.
yes.
There's a
Plus-
shit ton of stuff in this clingy dingy.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, fuck yeah. Ah!
He's getting it out.
Also, friends, if you haven't seen it, this is the ode to Griffin McElroy.
Where the fuck is our boat?
It's
The pirate Griffin was famed for his love of whole bananas, skin and all, which really caught on amongst the pirates.
and
Unfortunately,
if you look,
he crunched his last at this very spot.
Yeah.
and if you
Oh,
look
I see.
towards the beacon, it's to the left of that.
The weird tower in the middle of the water?
The
I'm
big
just gonna sail around the island.
flame at the top of the island.
I cannot see it from my side, so I'm just gonna sail around.
That was fucking fun.
Folks, I have bad news. I think I'm going
Are
to
you
log off
sleeping?
because I am so tired.
Get many
sleepy, my
sleeps,
baby.
BBs.
Hey, we got loads of your company this evening, and considering how much stuff has been going on in the world of Kyle, I'm real grateful you took the time to come hang out with us, dude.
Of course, I'm happy to do it. I'm glad
Um,
Deus was able to play because I was so full of Indian food that I couldn't move.
I'm merely but a
lovely evening, my darling.
I'm merely but a caricature of what you bring to this group.
Don't be silly. You
I'm
are.
not being silly.
You are a
You are
whole
a-
you. You are a whole you. Don't argue with me, I swear to God.
You are an entire treasure, and everyone loves you.
You too are a treasure.
Nothing but truths being spoken. I got to look them in the eye as they went down. I'm going to be thinking about that all night.
Okay, my baby. I am logging off. I love you very much.
Hey, bye,
Have a good
Kyle.
I love you
Bye.
too. Sleep well.
Get some good rest, Kyle.
But yeah, it was just, I jumped on, I dropped the anchor, I started chucking bombs, they started trying to do that like the bunny hopping style of PvP, and it was already too late. It was already too late, and they both stopped and just dead-eyed me, so I started crab dabbing as the ship was sinking. There's one of these games where even when we don't, you know, kill every enemy and come out unscathed, I still feel like we won.
Mm-hmm. We want to go get our.
Let's go get paid, Captain.
We have to get the.
We are going to be sailing right past them, by the way.
Are we? I mean, they sunk too.
Yep, they're back and they're heading towards.
They'll probably be
yeah.
hoovering up all the leftovers.
You know what, let's just wait, because if they go past where we are, then we can just wait for them to go past us and they won't see us. Because they're probably not going to be looking in at this cove. We're pretty well protected in this spot.
Hi, Captain. Sounds good.
I'm just grabbing everything from the dinghy, because there's actually a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah, well, okay. See, now we can say a proper hi to Chris and Jimmy. I don't know if you're still lurking and irking. How are you doing? Like, now's the time for the good banter, friends. I'll keep an eye in the crow's nest, Captain. So if you all want to go explore an adventure. So Jimmy, are you back home by now, right? Or are you still in the greater Seattle region? Because I know a few people that were hanging out this way before Tokyo Game Show. Oh wow. And Bismarck is about halfway through the story mode of Splatoon 3 already. Oh, way cool. Jimmy is back home starting a new job on Monday. Can you tell us what that is? Can we help? Can we bring the might of the longship?
Do you want us to bring the might of the longship?
Yeah, you know what? Actually, Jimmy is very well versed in how surprisingly powerful the longship is for such a comparatively small group. Oh, and Captain, this green mist is perfect to hide in.
Yay. Alright.
Oh, wait,
Loaded
cool.
up some
so Jimmy is currently helping support a team who are they're building a support team for a VR arcade company that's launching a new game in December. That's way cool. That's way fucking cool. Oh. Shit, I've been running high off that fight for a while. God. And when I finally got in Ems and you were like, bring me back up! I felt like my character was tripping over every cannon, every rope. Like,
oh no!
Because the ship was moving around so much, I couldn't get like a stable foot in. It's fucking great. Alright. Question for the group. And I believe Fiona would be our resident on-ship expert on this one. If a bunch of Vikings start hotboxing, would that make this a bong ship?
No.
Worth it. Oh. God. I feel a bit bad because I have accused many people of being sweaty tryhards, but now I am the one who is sweating.
Hey, Will,
It's
you
me.
mentioned...
I am the sweaty.
Yeah.
Will, you mentioned earlier that a bumper sticker made you want to get a car. And I'm just curious, if you were to go ahead and get a car for yourself, what kind of car would you get?
Now, are we talking what I'd actually end up with, or what I'd like to go for?
Let's go like a little bit of both.
Okay, so most likely to end up with, it's going to be a piece of shit, like, third-hand hybrid, because I am not a rich man and I need affordable, and it's highly unlikely I'd be able to buy one first-hand.
That's fair.
What I'd like to go for is, and, like, forgive me for being a basic bitch on this one, but one of the kind of classic-esque American cars, because they're so insanely expensive to acquire in other countries that, you know, this might be the only place that I can get something like that. Although option 3 is, you know those teeny tiny little Japanese vans? One of those.
I could see that.
No.
Although,
Ah.
I do feel...
Fiona, what's happening?
I'm trying to run away from the ghosties and have a boom boom. Leave me alone, ghosties.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Sorry, you were saying?
I was going to say, like, I could definitely see you in any of those options. I totally understand, like, the third-hand hybrid route. I've personally actually been looking at some of those, even though I've got a perfectly functional car. But the car that I kind of see you in is a Fjord.
God damn it! Now, you know what? This is why I love working with you. I respect your ability to commit to the bit over long periods of time. Why is the crow's nest very dangerous?
It's not dangerous. I'm storing something.
Okay. Chris was saying that their brother and them used to have a 1976 Monte Carlo, unfortunately impounded.
Big Bill Hell's cheap-ass cars.
Oh, Aussie, yes. Most likely. Okay. Now, if I had stupid money, I would buy one of the Wasteland Weekend-style vehicles. You know, for those of you who don't know, most of the vehicles used for Mad Max Fury Road were actually functioning practical vehicles. They weren't CGI stuff. And especially things like the Doofwagon. That's a functioning piece of machinery. And a lot of them, the rust effects and things like that, it's all an effect. You know, it's a regular paint job to make it look like it's rusted out, then covered so that the vehicles don't end up breaking during production. Oh, that's an explosion. I'd fucking love to get something like that. But yeah, as I said, most likely I'm going to end up with like a POS hybrid, and that's fine. I also realised that while I would be starting driving much later in life than other people, I still need to go through the process of having shitty cars. You know? You never want to get...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was in full waffle mode.
No, I think you're right. Like, there is something to owning shitty cars first. And, like, gaining an appreciation for what you've got and, like, what you can do with the car before you understand, like, how...
Fucking nani.
Before you understand, like, the potential of what a expensive, good car will do.
Fuck. Captain, I think somebody propped the fort of fortitude, or fortune, or what have you.
Oh?
Big red skull face in the sky was like, oh, hey, kid, what's up?
Directly in front of our, or I guess what is it, the bow? Port side.
Well, I have good news. Those Reapers that were fucking with us earlier are heading well off in another direction, so we can head over and pick up our key finally.
Yeah.
And they won't bother us.
I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and pick up a bunch of the stuff that we and the other teams dropped.
They're turning. Where are they turning?
So can someone else look at this fish's eye, please?
Oh, come show me the eye.
What?
Like, pick up the fish, and then look at the eye and spin around.
Alright. I'll take this fish. Oh, God!
Wait.
It's like I can see the whole world in a tiny eye.
Oh, that's bizarre.
Yo, I'm not ever picking up this fish if I'm high. I would never put it down.
Okay,
It also renders the ship invisible.
Oh, it does.
let's boogie.
You can have this back.
We can boogie now.
All right.
Let's boogie.
The Catman just said boogie. Hey!
Disco is not dead.
Just got very small. All right. We'll lower anchor on your command, Captain.
Lower?
Lowered.
What did I say?
You said lower anchor.
I meant to say lower sails. Cool. I'm on point. There's no point putting me up in the nest where we can't see further than like 3-6 and my face.
That's our ship horn.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Exo, how are you doing this evening? Watto and welcome. So far, Exo, you've missed smooth sailing. Sadly, you have missed Kyle. And we just got in a legendary scrap with 2 Reapers. So how are you?
Both of them sank. Eventually.
Eventually.
And,
they were mostly good sports about it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know about the first 2 because they tried saying things to me and I wasn't listening. But
yeah.
The Sleepy Hollow seemed pretty alright.
Yeah, they seemed like they were having fun. Like, they weren't being dicks.
Yeah.
They looked like they were probably just trying to get a Chivo.
Yeah. For the others, though, like, they unironically called their oh, shit! What's that?
What? Oh, that's a ship.
Skeleton,
skeleton.
Skeletal sloop, Captain.
Oh, it's fine.
Ooh.
Just a skeleton sloop.
I saw the fucking sails and nearly pissed myself.
As long as we avoid it, we're fine.
I can't.
Ignore me. I'm going to shoot myself over to the sea post.
Oh, okay.
Right, sell your
I have a
fish.
couple fish to sell.
We all get paid, so thank you.
Please tell me that the Skelly ship does not register that as an attack.
Nope.
Okay, thank God.
What you gonna do, all you skeletons? What you gonna do? You'll do nothing. Ah.
That's Isle Hopper tool. Hunter of the Moss Isle Hopper. Okay.
I swear, one of these days, I'm just gonna turn our Sea of Thieves stream into like a talk show where we just go fishing.
Honestly, if you do it in a similar style to this Spartan life, I honestly think that'll catch on.
Adjusting the sails for you, Captain.
Thanks. After this vault, I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm getting
Honestly, I think that's good for us all.
pretty tired.
Yeah.
For all my bravado and yelling, like, this is still post-PAX, and I have not yet recovered. I have to be a mech pilot tomorrow, and that's going to be an experience. Do you want to be a mech pilot tomorrow, Deus?
Depends on how much it'll cost me to sit in the seat and build the mech.
No, we're doing a stream of Galahad, the game I really liked from PAX. They sent us a fistful of keys to put a team together. So I want to put a group together, cause some mischief, have some fun.
I'll definitely think about it.
After reading the Sleeping Giants series by Sylvain Nouvel, I can't really think about mechs the same way.
I don't actually know that, so I might have to have a look. Unless it's going to ruin robots for me.
No, it's a specific kind of like mech setup that it's really cool, and like as is with any good sci-fi, it's very good like social and political commentary. But like the mechanics for how the mech suits work is
Where are you going,
odd.
Dave?
Okay.
It doesn't matter, I can just ride a mermaid back.
It makes my knees hurt to think about it. Kind of odd.
Okay. I mean, if you want to explain it, like, I am literally the target audience.
Yeah, sure. So, I mean, the Sleeping Giants Waking Gods series is a 3-part series by the author Sylvain Neuvel. And basically, these mechs are these these pieces of robots that have been buried underground by an alien species.
Okay.
And they're only discovered once the human race has figured out how to split the atom.
Okay.
And so once there was a certain element released into the air, that's when the mech suits started showing up.
Okay.
And there was only ever one on Earth at first, and so they would they had to go around finding all the pieces.
Oh,
And so the first book is mainly about them finding all the pieces and then putting it together and slowly figuring out the language inside of it.
Okay.
And then right towards the end, we realize that some people are able to pilot them, but only some people.
Okay.
And the way that the suit is set up, the knees are backwards.
Ooh.
So in order for someone to pilot it, they have to have surgery to have their legs turned around.
Okay.
Yeah. So there is a character who got hit by a car and his legs were fucked up, and he was one of the people able to pilot. He had the genetic makeup to be able to pilot, so they were like, what if we just gave you the ability to turn your legs around? And so he can. Yeah, so his knees go backwards. Yeah.
God, that seems
and
to be
it's just
so uncomfortable to sit.
Yeah, well, so they made it in a way that he can basically shift where his kneecaps are, so he can walk normally or he can walk backwards. It's weird. And then also they find out that the reason that some people can pilot them is because actually the aliens interbred with humanity centuries ago.
Humans
and
are
so the
sexy.
people,
This has been well
so the
documented.
the people who can pilot the mech suits are people who have interbred with the aliens. Yeah. Which is every time I think about any of the actual operating scenes, it's oh, this hurts my knees. This is not where we need to be. No. I miscalculated.
I mean, taking a roundabout route's not a terrible shout, so it makes us much harder to spot.
Yeah.
But no, that's fascinating. And yes,
Yeah.
also makes my knees fucking hurt.
It is, it's a really interesting book series as well because it's all told from the perspective of personal interviews and news clippings.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I went too far north, that's what happened. Yeah, so it's a really unique way of telling the story. And I really, really like them. They're some of my favorite sci-fi books.
Direction do we need to be going?
I'm going south. I overshot really far north.
I might actually head up to the crow's nest and keep an eye at this point because the visibility's clearing. But it's interesting because despite giant robots being so iconic, there aren't actually that many interesting takes on it.
Yeah, there really aren't. I also really like the takes in the Carls series by Hank Green. Although those are not pilotable robots. They are just giant robots who one day just show up.
Okay.
They're very cool giant robots.
Because it's one of those things where it's giant robots as a storytelling mechanic absolutely have not been explored enough. But it feels like every person that steps into that space feels the need to basically reinvent the wheel. There are very few pieces of media that are happy to go, this is a giant robot, because reasons. God, I'm trying to remember, the one that impressed me was like the Flotilla Gargantua. That's one of the few ones that's done something interesting in the space. And, you know, it's a, you know, child soldier and his giant robot are accidentally flung back in time. To, you know, the planet in which they've been having their great battles, they're now suddenly on the surface, and it's a planet mostly covered by water. What made it fascinating was that the story is not about how this Das Wunderkind mech pilot shows up and saves the day. It's actually about how completely ill-equipped he is to have a life. Like, his robot has basic functionality without him. So his robot can, like, pick up stuff and fly it from one ship to another. But he can't do that. And he has no interpersonal skills. He has no skills beyond being a soldier. So rather than it being, you know, glorifying of child soldiers, it's actually like a story about how woefully ill-equipped these individuals are. And I thought that was really powerful. You know?
Yeah. I mean, that's what good sci-fi is. It's a good carrier for larger story. Also, feel free to hit the button.
I can.
Also, cannon dinghy.
Oh, and some goodies.
And something shinies.
Cool.
And I know exactly where it is.
Amazing. Just go grab it.
That's what I'm doing.
But yeah, good sci-fi is always a carrier for larger stories. So, yeah, you know, your surface of that one is, you know, robot story. But then it's further in about,
come on,
you know, ability to actually do things and the harm of like child soldiers and shit like that.
I mean, not that this is a nuanced take by any means, but all of my favorite stuff in that space is when they hit that blend between, like, this is a cool-ass giant robot that I can get very excited about, and it is a decent human-level story. And I feel that's where, at least, where a lot... Sorry, the stuttering is due to whiskey burps. A lot of the stuff that's been dropping recently that does really interesting things with, like, mecha design and stuff like that has been some of the weaker story elements. And the ones that have been doing something interesting, unfortunately, tend to have terrible robots, so... I really, really wanted to get into... Wow, okay. Apparently I have been distracted by ghosts so much I can't remember giant robot shows.
While you're trying to remember,
no, please.
Oh my god!
What? Oh, is there another one?
No.
Oh. Voyage complete.
I think it's a voyage to get the key, and then it's you still have.
Oh yeah.
That's associated with.
Ow! Fucking snakes, man. And Lost Flowers, welcome back.
What I will say on the topic of using sci-fi topics to frame a story rather than that be the story is absolutely one of the reasons why I respected the film Logan so much.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Effectively, it's sure, it features Wolverine and it features Charles Xavier and features characters that you know from comics, but like, that's secondary. The entire film is completely a dramatic film about a father trying to find connection and his place of how to let his, effectively, legacy carry on in the right way.
Hells yeah.
Instilling morals in such a dramatic fashion that just happens to feature superhero/supernatural elements.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll don't need me to dive into this any more than on the surface level, but I mean that's what.
All right, I'm bringing I've got the key. It's in here.
Cool. Amazing. Let's go.
Where should I bring it? Back to the ship.
Yeah. I might be able to get you from.
Oh,
okay.
Chris is heading out.
Oh.
Have a lovely rest of your night, Chris.
Bye.
Chris.
Oh, there was a shiny. Oh, wait. Somebody come up here.
Deus, are you getting that shiny?
Well, the shiny is in the boat, and I put it there.
Okay.
Somebody come up to where I am.
All right, I'll be there in a second. Ems, I've been putting a few shinies just on the side here.
Where? Here?
Can you see them?
Oh, yeah, I can see him. Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
I'll bring the dinghy around.
Right, I know where it is. I'm gonna just.
But yeah, Neon Genesis Evangelion is a incredibly personal story that just happens to feature, giant machines. They are mechs certainly, but they end up being so much more. And the reason why that's still talked about is that they essentially trick you into thinking it's just going to be a show about cool kids piloting robots, and it ends up being several deconstructions of like the human experience. Like, yeah. Never thought that series would end on a happy ending, but here we are. Okay, obviously I'm going to say this because I'm a fan of giant robots, but I find they're really excellent for storytelling because they can put a lot of weight on a character's choices because they have a huge robot to enact it with. Like, Shinji is not powerless in the physical sense, he's powerless in the emotional sense. But, he can still use a great big robot to wreck face. And I think they do a lot of interesting things with that. Oh. Yeah, sorry friends, you get me talking about robot nonsense.
Oh, I think it's a good framing device for discussion.
Like, so bring it on to more sci-fi topics. Like both myself and Fiona are huge fans of The Expanse.
Oh.
And
That was right, okay.
that uses hard sci-fi as the setting, but not the focus. It's a story about people.
I think a lot of good media really comes down to that.
Yeah.
I know I'm not saying anything, nuanced or special on this topic. I don't know.
You're showing appreciation for it.
I started as you all well know, I've been watching a lot of The Orville, and that is incredible.
Oh my goodness, sir.
Aww.
Sorry.
The Orville, for fuck's sake, I can't wrap my mind quite around the fact that the same person who was responsible for making Family Guy and American Dad is now the proprietor of essentially, I haven't seen Lower Decks or Discovery or Picard, but from what I've at least heard in comparison, the best version of Star Trek out there.
Yeah. Oh, and David, a good evening to you. Watto and welcome.
Also, we can head out. I'm ready to go.
Oh, hi, Captain.
Oh, give me just a second.
Okay. Figure out what my cat is screaming for.
Pre-raising anchor will not complete.
Just a second. Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I absolutely... When I heard about the Orville, I was expecting, like, Family Guy humor in a TNG setting, and what we got was one of the smartest and most nuanced deconstructions of the Star Trek future, with some of the heaviest questions that sci-fi has asked me directly as a piece of media.
Yeah, obviously the first couple episodes are a little rough around the edges, but that's understandable given that it was Fox and that they still had to bring in their audience and convince them to watch it.
It feels kind of like The Walking Dead, like the comics, that Seth MacFarlane probably tricked them into funding the Orville by saying, I want to do Star Trek parody comedy. And they went, oh, well, you make loads of money off of fart jokes in Family Guy and American Dad. So you know what? Feck it, fine. Have your live action show. You can do this. And he's all quietly being like, "Ha I'm going to talk about everything."
I remember the promotional material that they ran on those channels at the time in order to promote that the Orville was a thing, and it was quite literally just a supercut of oh, here's a bunch of jokes from the first 5 episodes.
The bit where he pops something into his mouth and it's like, that's a marble, and he just spits it back out. Like, kind of the kind of humor you were expecting from. And no, it is a show that has addressed so much directly and very head on.
Yeah.
I've had to stop, even when drinking, I've had to stop watching and go and sit in a dark room with myself afterwards and be like, oh, shit.
And it's not shying away from, not only is it not shying away from, very relevant discussions in society, politics, but it's...
Sorry, Fiona just found us an ashen chest out of nowhere.
I did see that.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations, Fee. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, Deus, you were saying?
I was just saying, not only is it tackling the contemporary issues that are going on in such a nuanced and very thoughtful depiction, but on top of that, it's also bringing in the classical elements, the classical story.
Come get me.
All right.
Questions of identity and how people feel and fuck.
All right, you can pull it up now.
Yeah. And also, taking a lot of the things that, especially TNG put forward and taking them to their logical conclusion. You know, the faux data character. Because C222 was mentioning I surgically removed your leg while you were sleeping as a prank. The idea of an AI trying to understand humor as a concept.
Yeah. And there's so much in me that just wants to discuss everything that's happened in season 3. And I'm also just going no, don't do it, because everyone should watch this show.
Yeah. The irony, of course, being is that in those early 2 episodes, our soon-to-be new captain brings along his pisshead mate from college, who's supposed to be a pretty good pilot, who ends up being one of the more nuanced characters in the show. He's the voice of, the reasonable person in that space.
If anything, I want to say Gordon is very much a reflection of humanity in its current modern time.
Yeah. Okay, now we're good. Skeletal sloop.
Cool.
This is the great challenge with pieces of media like this, is that I want to gush about it, but...
How do you do it without effectively spoiling?
Wait, where are we meant to be going?
Devil's Ridge.
We're going to Devil's Ridge, which is at like P20 or something like that. It's fucking far.
Alright, so we gotta entertain ourselves, crew.
It says the boar cowers in the sand in the vast cliff on the... how do you know where to go?
When you look at the totem, just look at
Devil's
it.
Ridge
it says
Key.
Devil's,
Okay.
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
Devil's Ridge Key.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Captain, you are about on point for the almost straight up direction for it.
Oh no.
Nice. What?
Oh.
Oh no, I think we're
Don't
just
say
near
oh,
the... Okay, we're just near the Fort of Fortune.
Okay.
That's why it's making that noise.
Because I was about to piss.
Why are you saying, oh no? I'm gonna log out.
I'm just gonna log out.
I'm just gonna leave.
The life
You
of
wanna
piracy
fight me,
no
Cloud?
longer. Fuck you, Sky Cloud! Oh, incoming!
And they'll fall short.
Nope.
I'm on it. I called it wrong.
Oh shit, the bed!
Shit!
Apparently the skeletons are taking fucking aiming classes.
So the ghosts need to learn from the skeletons on aiming, because like the ghosts are shit at aim. Alright, we're clear.
I can.
The music doesn't indicate that, but we are clear.
There is a sloop. Is it a skelly sloop? It's a skelly sloop.
Alright, so where is it?
Off to our starboard. By the
I see it.
post.
Oh, come on! When did you all start taking fucking classes? Jesus.
I thought we were out of range. Damn.
You and me both.
Right?
Yeah, it turns out if you're not coming by to say hello, they'll send for you anyway.
Serious exception.
I'm pretty sure none of us can fire like that by like game design.
So, here's a question. Have any of you seen a show called Rehearsal? I believe it's called Rehearsal.
No, not
but
yet.
I keep seeing ads for it.
It's the one that's been on my feed for the same people that really liked Severance and Devs and stuff like that. And the idea is the premise is it's a service where you hire actors to run through stressful scenarios in your life before you have to do them. So like breaking up with a partner, quitting your job, the big meeting. And supposedly it gets very surreal. But I was hoping one of y'all had seen it.
Oh.
Because I haven't, and I'm quite looking forward to it. The only thing we're really doing as a household is a hate watch of House of Dragons.
Yep.
Oh,
You mean Hot D?
Hot D.
Matt Smith living his fucking best life.
He's making that money.
He is visibly the only actor who is absolutely having a blast. I also realised that the gentleman who's currently playing King Targaryen was one of the detectives from Hot Fuzz. And I can't unsee it now.
Yeah. It's gonna have to be a while before I see Hot Fuzz again.
Why should Hot Fuzz suffer so the House of Dragons endures?
I've seen it like 12 times. It's okay. It got lots of love.
Yeah, fair. The World's End is the one I always struggle to be able to find online.
Yeah, it's a good one though.
Yeah.
Why? It's just not. It's just not as popular.
Well, I guess because the thematic isn't as simple. Like, all three of them are great films, right? But you can say Shaun of the Dead is,
It's a zombie movie.
It's a zombie rom-com. Hot Fuzz, what if you did an American action film in a tiny village in the UK?
Yeah. And it's still like buddy cop kind of thing.
Yeah. The World's End, it's harder to convey. There's no clear this is what this is. I guess it's a sci-fi kung fu movie, but
hidden within a pub crawl movie.
Yeah. But every part of it's so authentic and so accurate as to be.
Yeah.
Okay, do you all see this tiny fucking island to our starboard?
Yeah.
There's just dinky little shit ton of palms.
What is it?
I don't know.
Castaway Isle.
Castaway Isle.
Hanks, I'm coming for you.
Jason's like, I'm gonna find out.
Bring him a new fucking volleyball.
And a Sharpie.
And a Sharpie. It's really embarrassing. Although, the weird thing was this Christmas. You all know the saga of this Christmas. It was a fucking nightmare. That doesn't need retelling.
God, yeah.
But I wanted to make sure that everybody who came around ours for Christmas had a Christmas gift. So I was rushing around Fred Meyer's trying to find like a little gift for everybody. And so I'm going into all the weird hidden corners of this supermarket. And in the air quote sporting section, I come across a full row of Wilson volleyballs. Like branded official volleyballs with the Wilson paint on. In 2021.
I mean, it's a thing that we were all currently living through, so...
Fuck, I didn't think of that.
I saw a tweet that was like, the first time I saw Castaway, I couldn't understand why this guy like had this, you know, such attachment to this, you know, volleyball, and then it was like me to my plant 6 months into the pandemic, and I was like, oh no, like it was us and the guinea pigs.
Yup.
Yeah, every once in a while, like, media nails things a little too fucking well, and you just don't get it the first time. There's this book I really love.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there's this book I really love called Age of Miracles, and I would say it's like a slow apocalypse, where basically the apocalypse that's happening is that the rotation of the Earth has slowed down.
Oh yeah.
And like, as people are reacting to it, like, and I first read this in high school, like I read as people were like freaking out about you know, whether you should live by the sun or live by the clock, and like people were getting divorced and like all this like weird shit was happening. I was like, I guess this is one way to think about how the world would react to, you know, a global catastrophe. And then I reread it during the pandemic, and it was really, really, really jarring.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt. Either Deus is off slaughtering sirens somewhere around the Seven Seas, or we just ran two of those poor fuckers over with the boat. Like, I don't know which. Also, Jim Plays, welcome back, friend. We've got a long sail between here and Devil's Ridge, so we're just having a natter.
Wait.
That was me.
Oh.
Immediately after I got off the boat, I was followed by like 3 sirens.
Nice.
And then got on the island, and there were like 5 skeletons already waiting for me. And I was just like, are you fucking serious?
Cutlass K!
Wait, there's a shiny on the beach.
There is a chest. There's a chest and a sea captain. Do you want to just quickly murder him, Captain?
No. I want to get our shit.
Alright. Captain?
Okay.
How long do you think I have?
Listen.
I think I can make it.
It is 12:20 a.m.
And we all had a very excitable sea battle with those Reapers. So Jim, the reason we're not singing shanties is because Discord has a lag, which creates a very bad time. Oh no.
Yeah, it would sound bad. We would all be super disjointed from each other.
So when Tobias was over earlier in the year, we were in the same place. Like, him and I could belt out some shanties, but if anyone tried to join in, the Discord lag creates this nightmare mosh pit of audio.
I wonder if you could figure out the amount of offset that the lag produces. And if you practice enough, you could offset it by yourselves.
I absolutely think you could. The problem is that, like, anyone who's trained to do any kind of singing, you're trained to try and find, like, rhythm and harmony with the other people. But you'd have to be hearing everyone else and basically compensating for the lag. You'd have to actively sing out of time with everyone else.
That's true. We could sing in rounds and just pretend like it was, you know, the lag was on purpose.
God.
Reminds me of being a wee lad. When I'd play first-person shooters on the internet with dial-up modem, I'd have to compensate for the lag to shoot a bloke in the face.
Listen, Jim Plays, you've never been to karaoke in New York where a bunch of people are Broadway actors.
Yeah, have you not encountered like karaoke hustlers? Because they are real. So I don't do
call them
hula
karaoke
anymore.
sharks, and turns out most of the people who I date.
Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me?
What happened?
God damn. Just we're getting fired at from the island from like a hilariously far distance.
Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the gold.
Thank you, we are.
Yeah, it's a little too far for my tired ass. Jim's like, bro, I'm from CA. I know about the actors.
Jim, I'm also from California, but like the Broadway actors are the ones who can sing and who make it a whole thing that they can sing.
I love them dearly, but they do make it their entire ass personality.
They do.
Actually, you know what? I think that's I think New York is like going to karaoke in New York. It's not just that you're like being outclassed by
pull the button
actors.
Okay, I can.
It's the fact that you can go to a bar and effectively
first.
But go to a bar.
Got it.
Oh yeah, they're fucking done.
You can go to a bar and sorry, Deus.
That's alright. What I was going to say is, if you don't have enough money to go see the musical on Broadway, all you have to do is figure out what bar the actors frequent, and then you'll get the second showing.
Yeah, you get to see all the understudies who are still have light and hope in their eyes.
You get to see the off-Broadway version of it.
I will say, actually, understudies do get a fair shout here in the city. Like, they do actually get to see their day pretty regularly.
Does one of you have the key?
It's on the front of the boat in one of the treasure chests.
Hi, Captain.
Unless Fee moved it.
No, it's on the front of the boat.
Okay.
Do.
Alright, I'll start swimming towards you guys.
We've been to this one before.
But yeah, the karaoke shots are more insidious in like regular karaoke bars. So like, there was an operatic singer in my local when I was in New Zealand, who would do "It's Now or Never," but in full Italian operatics. I was like, "Fuck you, buddy. We're all here because it's 1 o'clock in the morning and this place is serving shochu until 4. Don't be flexing." And in Seattle, there are so many like sleeper karaoke geniuses.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't like. Okay, I like going to a bar called Hula Hula, which is kind of like a tiki karaoke place, but it is guaranteed there'll be at least 4 or 5 people hidden amongst who are all incredible professional singers. And it's like, come on, save some gameplay for the rest of us.
Where's the fucking entrance?
There's a dive bar that I occasionally frequent over in Redmond.
Yeah.
And it's weird how many people in... It's by no means like even a great bar. It's not like a hidden gem. It's a pretty divey bar, and there is still the fair share of karaoke sharks.
I just realized I'm following you, Captain. Have we gone round the mark? It's the...
It's in a cavern. It's over this way. Oh, damn it.
Well, it's marked by one.
Oh, that's right. I remember how this one is. It's like there's like this internal cave system that you have to walk through.
It's over here.
Okay.
All right.
I'm in front of it.
I got the key with, so we can go to this. Thank you, snakes. Moose says, "Well, would you not flex me at the training?" Well, my whole thing is I like trying to include as many people as possible. And the way I do that is by slightly off-key enthusiasm. Like, my goal is that everybody watching feels like they can join in. And fuck you, skeletons! So I like doing songs that are not complex, but will allow me to go ham to bring everybody together.
Whee!
Oh yeah, here we go.
Nice.
And
Oh yay.
plinth was
Right over here.
Alright, thank you, Dace.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. We ready? Knees, weak, arm, spaghetti?
I can't jump.
You know, we haven't seen all
Don't
evening.
say it. Don't say it.
Don't say it.
That's it.
No, crab people.
Oh shit!
We
actually-
haven't.
We haven't seen a single crabman.
I was thinking about it earlier, actually. I was like, oh, I like we were on an island and I was kind of expecting to see them, and then we didn't.
Tastes like crab. No, it tastes like. Wait, no.
Looks like crab tastes like
people. Crab
Yeah.
people, crab people. Alright. Alright, let me find those medallions. I've got one. The good news is the medallions always shine.
Walking fast.
I'm a seagull, go fuck yourself. Doodle it, doodle it, doodle. That's two. Where are you?
Oh no. Oh shit.
What?
I'm an idiot.
What'd you do? Oh, did you accidentally collect gold?
No, I fell down. I was like, yay! And then, oh.
Alright, I'm top spot. I'll start.
If
turning
you
this
see
down.
medallion 3, let me know. It's got to be up there.
Apparently, I haven't seen anything too shiny.
Alright, I got it.
You found it?
Yeah, alright, let's solve this fucko. Skull, single chain down. Lock and key. Skull. Single chain down. Yeah, skull and key. There we go. No, there we go.
Oh.
Woohoo!
Yay!
I know you keep me around for a good reason, Captain.
So who's staying outside this time?
Oh, I like staying in.
I'm gonna stay in.
I still need to get the rest of these chests up.
Also, I keep forgetting that we can kind of lean over the edge and just drop them. Oh, fuck me running. Did we get all the chests?
No.
I think we've gotten most of them.
No. Okay, now I think we're good. Now we just have some.
No, there's lots of curios and shit. Those.
Can I see him coming?
I say Will stays with it.
Or here's an idea. How about
No, I mean you stay with the stuff.
Oh, the fuck yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
It protects the things. Alright, I'm gonna collect the monies. Reliquary.
I'm getting real good at clearing these places out.
You are.
Oh,
There goes the jingle. Run, Will.
I'll stay outside too.
We'll
Well,
always
you don't have to.
remember
Okay,
you.
fine.
Will doesn't like the idea of drowning.
Yeah, what a fucking coward I am.
Understandable.
Alright, did we have a dinghy? Do we need to...
We have a dinghy.
I
Thought
think
we
have a
did.
dinghy, yes. No, I think there was one on the island.
Alright. Zeus, Waffles, Pokey, Coin.
That's not pokey.
Alright, well, all of your pets just disappeared when I tried to tell them about your noble sacrifice, so...
Just go back to the boat.
Get an extra punch on the punch card. I mean, you're made, I think, like, a good solid, like, 10k or so from that.
Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah. Do. Effie. Oh, we're playing Happy Birthday.
Oh, when we were all asking, hey, what haven't we seen all night? The gym plays was immediately like, the I Dare? We've definitely not seen him all night. Yeah.
We haven't.
Something tells me we won't be seeing him in a while. Alright, firstly, fuck off skeletons. I'm the only person.
Actually, we won't be seeing him ever, because he's kind of gone now.
Yeah.
I'll probably bring the boat around.
A little bit.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds good. I don't mind. Joking aside, like, I don't mind waking this stuff up the ladder. It's not like it's a huge, like, agonizing
I'll
maneuver.
drop frontal.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days, Captain, we can... next time they're doing, like, a double XP weekend or something, we'll do a quest for legend for you.
Oh, yeah. I still need merchant and spooky girls.
Although I will say, doing... Admittedly, I'm not the one going down to the wrecks, but the wrecks are kind of fun. Like, the way you have to, like, track the ships and where they're at. It's not like just take 15 chickens across the Sea of Thieves.
That's one of them, but not the fun ones.
We could probably lower another sail if we want to move faster than snails.
I'll slightly move mid.
Jim's like, well, shows how out of the loop I am. So Jim, forgive me if I already talked to you about this, but Fiona and I got to hang out with another Blackout Club survivor at PAX, and it was lovely. But it was a games industry meet, so everyone was very fucking confused for what we were talking about.
Okay, you might want a no button.
A little further forward, then we can get the, you have your angle? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Drop it.
God, and that's the thing, like, the Blackout Club
I'm
is legit...
ready to grab Fee, let's go.
Alright, can you get him from here?
Give me a second, we're kind of stabilizing.
Well, apparently the answer is very yes.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Why are you like this?
I didn't mean to.
Said giggling like a maniac.
I didn't mean to. It was just hilarious happenstance.
Sorry, Jim was saying this part of the game is called Will dresses up as a pirate and helps his friends move house. Hey, except for in this situation, we all get fucking paid. Hey, why not become a true pirate and get a full share?
Oh.
Hey ho ho. Yeah, because that's the thing. If we all end up in the same place playing this, the amount of times we're going to end up singing Professional Pirate is going to get upsetting.
I feel like it's gonna be that scene from the Netflix show Love, where essentially we're making up our own lyrics to each of the tunes of the shanties in game.
Fair. This does include Happy Birthday.
Yes, but with different lyrics.
We definitely peaked with early Sea of Thieves of chasing those people down.
Before we knew that we could choose how to play songs.
Yeah. But then the flip side being is like, no wonder they were freaking out, because we obviously looked like we were about to just gank them and steal their shit.
And then you did, but that's after
Actually,
they did. Too.
We waited until they sold everything before we murdered them.
Yeah.
It's because they stole.
Well, they started attacking us.
They stole our shit.
Yeah.
If they hadn't tried to nick our fucking stuff, which looking back, and it's probably not the most important piece of kit.
No.
But it's the principle of the matter.
Yeah. Also, we were new. We didn't know.
Yeah, and Jim Plays is right that the amount that we're going to make from this run is definitely significantly more than the traditional beer and pizza reward that one would get from helping friends.
You got a skeleton, by the way.
Okay.
Did you just hit the skeleton with the harpoon?
The skeleton's not hurting me.
Yeah, I think
He's
he's
supposed
just
to be friends.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to help us.
Oh, well, his friend's not friendly.
Oh, his friend's a jerk. Hey, buddy, you want a hug? Want a hug? That was my friend!
Oops, sorry.
Too bad.
No friends for Will. I want Peter now, of course. Larry, no! God damn it, Larry Skeleton. You were the best of us.
Okay. No.
Right,
Listen to me now.
The music's a very strange, like, semi-sinister.
We've got
right
another
now.
skeleton. Oh, we've got more skeleton.
Got him.
Oh, I'm carrying a blunderbuss. That's not...
Yeah.
Nice work.
That's not ideal.
Teamwork.
Teamwork makes dream work.
Oh, too far.
We've just got a few other,
Dibs.
like... Deus has called dibs.
Where's this going?
Oh, we already got rid of it.
Alright, I'll love you all. Like, actually, more than I love my family.
I
Well,
love
why
the
am I the
smell
only
of
one moving
cigarette
snuff
smoke
boxes?
through my window.
Ew.
I'm just gonna
It's
sit
just
down
like,
here in the tunnel.
gross.
All my snuff.
I think that's just an ammo pouch fee.
Alright, 2 more pieces and then we are golden.
Oh, there it is. Cool.
Okay, well, I'm going to call dibs on the skelly that's on the ridge.
Ooh.
No, I called dibs. I called dibs.
The muffled thud.
I called dibs.
I called dibs.
You can grab it. And that's it.
There's one more shiny.
That's a fancy rifle you
No,
got there,
that's
Jace.
Okay,
Thank
cool.
you. I like yours. Actually, quite a bit.
Yeah, it looks like a feckin' AWP from CSGO. And I'm
We
a great
still
big sucker.
have Come Runner Isle.
Did we
What?
lose
Good
Come
God.
Runner Isle?
No, we have
We
we
just
have
never visited
the. We never visited it.
It's so far away.
It is.
It's
Damn
not
it.
worth it.
It's so far away.
The eternal question.
It's even further north on the map.
How
I
far
know.
will you travel for Come?
Oh my god.
Hey, Jim
Bro,
plays.
I'm not pushing 1 a.m. for you.
I don't love you that much.
Okay, Jim plays. I'm only going to do this once, and it's only because it's late, and I feel like doing this.
North,
Alright.
Ancient Spire.
Give me a second so that I can bring this onto my screen where I can presently read it next to my microphone.
A dramatic reading by Deus JZ.
Once, he was a simple skeleton on a treasure island, until he was betrayed. Now he's respawned, and he's back for vengeance. Larry the Skeleton has a murder bone!
Amazing.
No one knows how cool we are. No one knows how cool we are. I don't want to alarm you, Captain, but I think we just peaked. Big parrot. So, let's go get paid! And then, let's all go for a snooze. Not necessarily together, because I've been drinking and that makes me very warm.
Palm tree.
Just letting off button. all the fireworks right now.
Heck it, why not?
Yeah.
Give the captain something to look at whilst we're sailing.
Sounds good to me.
What do you think I look at when we're sailing? Because it's mostly just looking straight ahead.
Well, it doesn't let me fire it straight ahead, so I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, Captain.
Fair. I appreciate the shinies.
Also, I will say, the thing I learned from today, the recoil when using the gun on the dinghy is brutal. I think I missed almost every shot I took. The Lost Flowers would like to say formal thank you, Deus, for either the dramatic reading or the fireworks.
I'll happily take credit for this. You're welcome.
Big ship.
Oh, that's us.
We are the big ship.
Yeah.
Big tree.
So the thing is, because I've steered vessels in the water before, I'm like in the habit of like, I treat them like I would if I was actually in a boat, and so my brain is like, I don't really look off to the sides. I'm pretty much dead ahead the whole time that we're sailing.
I mean, it's fine. It gives me up in the nest something to do, you know?
Oh,
I can
yeah.
keep an eye out for us.
Yeah. Because, like, I remember when I was first learning to steer when I was doing Outrigger.
Yeah.
And the biggest thing my
What's Outrigger to those who don't know?
Oh, Outrigger is Hawaiian canoeing. If you have seen the movie Moana, think about the canoes that they have, but get rid of the sails. That's what we do. With paddles. But when I was learning how to steer, one of the biggest things that my coaches would instill in me is that you have, like, where you are looking is where you will go. So if you are looking around or off to the side, your body will start pulling you in that direction. So best bet for making sure that your boat goes in the right direction is to look that way. So.
Good advice.
Yeah.
Bear Toast, I'm sure I have no idea what you could possibly mean. No, that's really fucking cool. Like, the chances of me actually being at the helm of a real vessel are very slim, but they're not zero.
Well,
Yeah,
if I strike it
Jim.
rich, I'm gonna make sure that fucking happens.
Yeah. Well, but then the thing is, if you strike
yeah.
it rich, you'll have enough money to bully me into a great many situations that I will not be
Yep.
able to say no to.
Exactly. Yeah, Jim, and actually it applies to most things that you have to steer, so like car, motorcycle, anything. It's just like that's where I like instinctually remember being told, don't fucking look anywhere except dead ahead.
Oh, I was like, where are the fucking sovereigns round here? Oh, they're round the corner.
Yeah, I was looking for him too. Ooh. Crispy knuckles.
And of course, as soon as we've had an exploding barrel on deck, ready to use, no one has come to mess with us. Well, not on deck, in the crow's nest.
But more money.
But more money.
More money.
It's only 182 gold.
Eh,
I'm so disappointed.
it's something.
I mean, it's the whatever it's called, the like super big ones that give you.
Yeah, the
danger
ex-
booms.
Yeah.
Danger booms.
I will admit, I
I'm
was looking at the exploding barrel, and then Lost Flowers and Bear Toast just dead-eyeing me, being like, Will, no. It's like, I'm not gonna be a jerk.
Oh, hi, Zeus. What's up?
Zeus, how do you like it when your owner has 3 a.m. zoomies?
What'd
Oh,
you
we've
say?
got something at the
Is it?
It's just a storage crate.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems
All
to
right,
be.
prepare to a no-no.
Ready.
Hi, Captain.
Okay, go ahead.
Also, Captain, how do you want to play the Ashen Chest?
What?
So we got an Ashen Chest, so we need to crack it open and then sell the goodies from the inside.
There's a shark in the water.
Fucking hell.
I'll start heading into the tavern and then pop on down in order to start the quest for
Zeus!
Yeah, Deus, there is a shark on your ass.
And?
Oh, actually,
All
no,
right, and
Captain got it.
best place is gonna be nose of the ship again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you get that? Alright.
Yep.
Lost Flowers like, Captain, I recommend giving Zeus all of the head pats.
I'm doing it.
Alright. Now, I'm not sure if it was Zeus themselves that made that request. They were very specific.
He's being held. Being cuddled.
I will say,
At
during
this
that whole
very
session...
moment.
The whole session where I couldn't load in, I could still hear all the fight that was going on, including, like, you'd fire, something would happen, and then in-game Zeus would be like, meow.
Someone please come vote on the Ashen Key storage. I need both of you to.
Aye, aye. Wait, no, hang on.
Moment.
Oh yeah, Ashen V. Ooh. 2 good paydays, some great fights. This has been a cracking evening of Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Captain, if you would head to your quarters to vote.
Piss.
Yeah, of course. I couldn't vote for a second because I had a cat in my arms.
Understandable.
Happens to the best of us, Captain. The cats rule these waves.
Looks like it's going to be on the beach right next to the gold hoarders. I'll go dig it up.
Might as well bloody well light some lights. It's not like we've got any shit coming.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, I was like, we can't see that well right now.
Yeah, I was squinting at the screen. I couldn't work out what was going on. It's like, wait a fucking second.
We do have lanterns.
Another voyage complete. I often wonder if those voyages count towards like your overall nurse.
I think they do. Everything. That's everything.
Jim was just saying, wait, if cats rule his waves, have you attempted
Me.
her lay? Great Nora. Ammo crates are worth a couple of bob, aren't they? The old powder and shot.
So everyone gets the reward. That's great. And I'll go take this up to Lariana.
Whoop whoop.
We all get credit if
Corgo
I'm
says you
the-
have just lost the game.
Why are you like this? Caffeine! I'm sorry to inform you all that at this 10 to 10 Seattle time, I have just lost the game thanks to 200 bits.
Let me pick it up, Fee.
Oh, Captain of the Sink Shaming, Hoarder of Mermaid Treasures, M. Hart. They're cat Zeus. According to this, Ems, you have currently, since you got the ship, you have raised over 200,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
You've done 24 voyages. Now, it says you've only spotted one captain's ship. That's not true.
That's not true.
Oh, and Fiona's raised a horrifying amount of cash.
Hmm?
I was just having a look through the captain's vessel, the captain's log.
Alright, so yeah, no, I've definitely spotted more than one. I spotted one today.
And it's time to make money,
Make money.
I got paper in my pockets now. The ladies fucking love me.
Play the old round of make sure that the alerts don't get a chance to breathe for like 5 minutes. We made 100k tonight, even
Oh my
with
God.
out.
I got it. We made lots of money.
Zeus is very enthused by this. Alright, here's the big one.
Make money. Make money.
God, I am dreading, because there's loads of theories that the sovereigns are up to something in the Sea of Thieves.
I know.
And I'm dreading it, because if we lose them and we have to go back to selling things manually, I'll be like, no! Give it back!
He's so annoying.
And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass as well. I know it's late, Longship After Dark. And we have been going far longer than I think any of us planned to.
Oh yeah.
Now, Captain, it's I believe it's your call what happens to the ship for our little outro.
Blow it up.
Yes. Let me get up into the nest here so I can give the lovely longship that have stuck with us this far a proper good view. Ah! Jim just saying, an extra long ship, if you will. Very droll, very droll. Oh. But yeah, so, like, Ems, and I guess to Kyle if he hears this, like, it's so wonderful to have you both back. Like, I have missed hanging out with you all.
Ah, I just barely missed the ship. That's so disappointing.
I think I heard the wet thud as you hit the side. No, it's been so good to get back. Also, the exploding barrels in the crow's nest. I don't know what you all want to do with that.
Oh.
Oh.
Boom boom.
Boom boom boom. Let me hear you say wayo.
Wayo.
Can I do it? I want to do it.
You want to do the boom boom?
I want to do the boom boom.
Okay.
Bear toast with just do it.
It's mine to boom.
Well, the grand eyes of the longship await.
Alright.
Definitely gonna kill me, but it'll be worth it. Wait, Fee, did you take it
I'm
out
down
of
here.
the
Yeah,
nest?
down here.
Why'd you take it out of the nest?
Oh, I didn't see you behind me.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna die. Whomp. I'm gonna get very close.
What do you reckon, Captain? You gonna set it ablaze or? Captain, you are very on fire.
I'm aware.
Captain. Oh no!
No! Resurrect the
saved me.
captain! Bring the captain back!
Oh, where are you?
I'm up near the near the helm. Yeah.
Wait, no. Give me the.
Nope.
Ah! Okay, so friendos, whilst we're doing Fafamancy and before we stop blowing things up, to all of you that have come in and watched and hung out this evening, I hope you've had a lovely time. I fucking love playing this game, and I love that we get to share it with you all. You know, I'm really proud to be a small part of this age of sail. No, I fucking love this game. Thank you all to everybody that's thrown in bits. And even though most of it has been weaponized puns, snarkage, or mischief, it all keeps us going. I literally was able to feed my family this evening thanks to being a— Oh,
no!
Shit!
Shit! And I'm dead.
Fun.
Ah!
That was so fun.
Satisfying?
Yes, incredibly.
Fucking hell. Alright, and to that end, while we watch this beautiful ship go down, let me thank the following people. Because we get to keep doing this because you lot keep me the fuck alive, so thank you. Specifically, aside from my glorious crewmates and our exceptional captain, I'd like to thank the following people: the Shackled Draconis, Fearless Sun, Vanderbeast, Some Numbers, Bacon Avenger, Pun Spectre, Asari Greenfire, Truly, Craig, Wolfcrad and Caffeine, all of you for throwing in bits tonight. I thank you. Fucking legends. Your moderators was Caffeine and Rise and Moose, but also thank you to Lizzie Tippout. Alpha Kyle, Porcelain Pop, and Not Howie were our new followers. Hopefully we'll get them some more. Frickin' distracting me, Crux! Those that subbed and were hunted by House Carl, the Reapers of the Woods. I'd like to say thank you to Sky Aegis, Megaboss, Paul, Jaralan and Mary and Kyle, and Some Numbers and Agonanarchy, Deus and Orzine and Anchor Andy, which we're still not sure if that's a sex move, Failed Asian, Jimmy, and Fearless Sun, all of you, thank you. And we had so many raids today. So to Tuna,
I got a milestone in fire ships burning.
So Omni Rushed, Tuna, and Jetman J, thank you all so much. You feckin' legends. Right. So I think that's all from us this evening. Let me quickly see if there's anybody we can hurtle our pirates at, because it would be bad form. It would be bad form. Oh, that's not fair.
What?
So there's two places I would take your lovely selves to. Without saying who's who, it's a choice between Stuff and Nonsense or I Want to Be the Guy. I Want to Be the Guy is Rage Tier Mario, and Stuff and Nonsense is just a glorious name.
I don't have a preference.
Nope. Stuff and Nonsense just sounds fun. Sounds right.
Stuff and Nonsense does sound right. Right, we're going to go hang out with Vexus, who is in a question mark Classy Friday. Alright. And Fearless, good on you installing Galahad. Remember, you do need to play one bot match before you can join in proper. So yeah, just like Ems, Fiona, Deus, and obviously Kyle, thank you all for joining for another run of wanton piracy in the open waves.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It was a good night.
It was really fucking good. I feel we certainly came out the winners, you know?
Yeah.
Agreed.
I think we did a good job.
Okay. So from all of us here, have a lovely rest of your evening. Join us tomorrow for a spot of Galahad. We're going to be doing high-speed Hawken-esque mechs. But yeah, from me and the crew of the SS Sink Shaming, have a lovely rest of your
Captained by?
Captained by Dommy Mommy.
Thank you.
Fucking terrors. Alright! Let's